subs today? Oh my god, you gained 17? I only gained 427. Man, shut up! I only gained 17.
I tried to get the waiter's attention by blinking in Morse code. I've got something in my eye.
Let me get it out.
No, thank you. I don't want to die. Bonjour. So thinking of this because the babies are free. No, very legit. But no. I tried to get the waiter.
Let me score!
You know what really hurts? I'm gonna tell you what's hurt. It hurts when us small content creators don't even get
Playing murder mystery, but if I die, I voice reveal.
I have a serious problem. This has been dying on me for a while, and I want to know. I want a new profile picture, and I want you to make it. All you have to do is like the video. After another bowl of spaghetti, I moved to the rigatoni. After the rigatoni, I moved to the spaghetti with the 5 cheese marinara, which is my favorite bowl of pasta for this week. At 7.5 minutes, I had 8 bowls of pasta complete. While waiting for more pasta, I decided to eat some salad and some breadsticks. And then I remembered my old record was 12 bowls. My goal from that point forward was to beat my old record. I decided to strategize by replacing my spoon with a breadstick. After doing that for a few seconds, I moved on to another bowl of fettuccine. At about 9,000 calories deep, I was running out of options. And by that, I mean I had pretty much eaten every pasta combination in this right notice. I wear this shirt for at least a weekend too. I started off running number 3 with some fettuccine Alfredo to the one thing I hadn't tasted. Let's just say I wasn't paying attention. I finished it off anyways and moved on to the next day with the I took down this bowl of Alfredo and finished it 57 minutes. I had reached a new record. 16 bowls of pasta. To celebrate this monumental occasion, I decided to order some dessert. The final calorie count, 14,255. Follow me for more food challenges. I'm giving myself...
Is this simply get your dream body? Get Sapcon Fitbod and go to workout settings to set your preferences. If you want to do a muscle,
this is what the world's heaviest man eats for breakfast. To start off his day, Walter Hudson ate 12 eggs, a pound of bacon, 32 sausages, an entire loaf of bread with grape jelly, and a pot of coffee. I'm giving myself until midnight tonight to finish not just this breakfast, but everything else on Walter's meal plan, which, as I'm sure you can imagine, is pretty gigantic, just like I'm going to be by the end of this challenge. To kick off meal 1, I poured an entire pot of coffee, and a few seconds later, I realized I should actually toast it. Dang it. Looks like this got a bit overcooked. Even though this bread was a little extra toasty, everything was tasty and amazing. The highlight of this meal was definitely the crunchy bread. After working my way through most of the bread and some eggs, this challenge was off to a great start.
Alright, our eggs, along with our first cup of coffee, have been eliminated. I'm just going to work on my breakfast sausage. It's a firm belief of mine, breakfast sausage cannot be eaten without some delicious meats. Shout out to all my community. Breakfast sausage pairs perfectly with maple syrup. The other combination it pairs perfectly with, some tasty leftover eggs and maple syrup. I made quick work of the rest of the breakfast sausage. Alright, the sausage is down. So far, this meal is tasting amazing. I set my sights on the breakfast. After using pretty much half the jar of grape jelly, I had myself a grape jelly sandwich. Don't block jelly. Obviously, I was in the mood for sugar because grape jelly sandwiches just sounded good. But a few minutes later, I brought another friend. I need to know down below in the comments who is team Chunky Peanut and who is team Goody. Nothing rings my bells like a toasted peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Or a couple of toasted peanut butter and jelly sandwiches.
I'm out of breath. So much bread. It's probably too much information, but there's a reason why I chose this one Because it's the truth.
You'll find out very shortly why this was so true. I took a few more sips of coffee and got back to work on the rest of the bread. Grape jelly just wasn't cutting it anymore. So I decided to use some peanut butter to get down the rest of the bread. But at this point, the bread was really starting.
I can show them the bread right now.
Next, I set my sights on the bacon, dipped in some maple syrup first. I thought that combo was tasty, but what I made next was about to be even tasty. I slathered some peanut butter and some leftover bread, added a few slices of bacon on that bread, topped it with some grape jelly, of course, and then I had to do one last thing.
Oh man, I am most definitely going to regret this one much. Yummy! Oh, yummy!
This was one of the most unnecessarily delicious things I've ever eaten in my life. After making quick work of it, the only thing left was one slice of bread.
Last piece of bread. Woo! That was a lot of coffee.
Breakfast was complete. Next up was Walter's snack. According to the article that I got Walter's diet from, his between-the-meal snacks consisted of a handful of candy bars. But how much is a handful? After a few Google searches, I realized that a handful could mean anything. Thankfully, I had something else.
Alright everyone, so I have a random number generator on my phone with numbers 3 through 6. A handful to me is like 2 or 3. A handful to Walter Hudson is probably like double that. So I'm going to let this decide for me.
After seeing how many candy bars I had to eat, all that coffee hit me. I hit the store to get my candy bars, and I saw one that really caught my eye. And then I had one of the worst caffeine crushes. I started with a Reese's Fast Break bar, and since I'm a Reese's lover, this went fire. I took down the Fast Break bar along with the Hershey's Cookies and Cream bar.
Reese's Big Cup with Reese's Puffs.
This Reese's Big Cup was also incredibly delicious, but the bar I was most curious about was up next.
And now what I've been looking forward to trying the most, the Fruity Pebbles chocolate bar.
The craziest part, this had real Fruity Pebbles inside.
Oh!
A few minutes later, all the candy bars were down.
Everyone just like that. 4 candy bars are down.
The first snack was complete. Next up, lunch.
Everyone, so far this challenge is going fantastic. The only thing I'm starting to worry about is the fact that I haven't used the bathroom today.
And then it hit. I needed to find a bathroom ASAP.
I'll see you guys on the other side. All right, everyone, it's time for lunch, and all I gotta say is exercise. I thought you meant exercise. Man, I really gotta get
Walter's lunch beverage was a large bottle of soda.
It's almost 5 p.m. right now. I'm having a bit of a late lunch, but we gotta get the show on the road.
Walter ate 2 large sandwiches for lunch, so I ordered the Subway Philly sandwich. Needless to say, I was with it. I was surprised because this actually tasted like an authentic cheesesteak. The combination of the steak, American cheese, peppers, onions, and mayonnaise made this a fantastic sandwich.
I gotta get a quick shot at the Subway. That was a 10 out of 10 sandwich.
Even though I had 1 sandwich left,
Woo!
I moved to the next part of Walter's lunch.
Now I gotta get on over to my round of fries, which I'm gonna wash down with some sugar-free ketchup. It helps cancel out all the calories.
Unsurprisingly, the fries tasted like French fries. If you're new to the channel, I would really love French fries.
You guys know me, you know, I'm Team Waffle Fry, but to me, building a round of waffle fries just sounded really weird. So I figured I would just make a round of
Yeah, it's gonna be perfect on me.
Woo!
Even though I was starting to get full, I still had an entire Subway sandwich to eat afterwards.
Let's get on over to our last Subway sandwich right here. This is arguably one of the best Subway sandwiches on the Subway sandwich menu. Wow, so many vegetables. Wow, they put so many vegetables on.
Even with the unnecessary amount of vegetables, this sandwich tasted good. But unfortunately, all this bread was really starting to hit me.
Right, this one's back. Yeah.
Ooh. But fortunately, I was able to push through and finish off the sandwich.
Well, I got done all the fries, the subs. Fortunately, I still have this Coca-Cola left over, which I'm going to use in my next food adventure. So yeah, I'm going to hold off on the rest of this Coke for now.
Because I didn't finish the Coke, lunch was a fail. The number I rolled next was 5. At this point, I had taken down just over 15,000 calories, and I hadn't even gotten to the hardest part of this challenge yet.
All right, everyone, just a quick status update as I head to the store to grab my next round of candy bars. I'm not doing very well. My stomach feels like a black hole full of french fries, bread, and a lot of regret. All I gotta say is that volume-wise, the final meal is gonna be the biggest meal in this entire challenge. And the last challenge was a complete fail. The last thing I want to do is fail 2 challenges in a row for you guys. So let's just say this is about to get pretty crazy.
Those sandwiches are not sitting very well right now.
I picked out the rest of my candy bars, and it was time for snack number 2.
I'm actually pretty excited to try 2 of these because I've never had them before. Also got my Coke. Here's the rainbow. All right, let's give this another Coke. I'm gonna start with the zero bar.
I was pleasantly surprised by the taste of the zero bar. It was an explosion of almond, peanut, and caramel nougat. Finally, I had to get to the Snickers bar. You can never go wrong with the Snickers bar. But the bar I had next has a special place in my heart.
3 Musketeers.
This was good, but the bar I had next really stole the show.
My first time trying a Carmelo bar. Let's take a moment. Oh my goodness, look at that action. Look at that.
Listen to this. This stunning support champion will blow your mind. First, Hatterack is a Void Legendary champion, which means she's really hard to get. She boosts your champion's speed and defense for 2 turns. Also, her passive removes 2 debuffs, which works remarkably well with her healing ability. But she really shines in Hydra and Chimera. You need to build her fast with high accuracy and survivability skills. So Hatterack is a true gem once you get to her full potential. Download Raid, use this promo code and get to Hatterack for free.
Caramel action. Ooh. Oh my goodness.
One word, legendary. Biting into this Carmelo bar was like a symphony of chocolatey deliciousness.
10 out of 10. That was amazing. Speaking of amazing, somebody gets one of my favorite chocolate bars out there, the Butterfinger. And if you made it up to this point of the video, pause the video and drop a chocolate bar emoji down below in the comments.
Walter's second snack and lunch had been completed. Now it was time for dinner, the biggest meal of this entire challenge. I picked up a bottle of Coke and 4 ham steaks. And apple pie, the most difficult part of the meal, the potatoes.
Exercise? I thought you meant extra pie.
Walter's dinner beverage was a bottle of soda. He also ate 4 or 5 ham steaks for dinner. Eating almost 2 pounds of protein this late into a challenge, I was seriously doubting I'd be able to complete this one.
These ham steaks are pretty huge.
Thankfully, I was able to get the last ham steak down, but I was getting very full.
I'm not gonna lie, those ham steaks were a solid 1 out of 10. I have no idea what's on the ham steak.
Next up, a half dozen cobs of corn.
Shout out to everybody that knows the deliciousness of tahini. That's how you pronounce this. It's delicious. Pardon my French.
With the addition of the tahini, this corn was actually pretty tasty. With only 1 cob left, there's something I had to say.
I just gotta say, if this video gets 50 top
And set my sights on the food that was going to be the most difficult to get down, the potatoes.
now it's time for me to move on to the most difficult part of this entire meal. Our healthy potatoes.
For dinner, Walter had a half dozen potatoes.
While I was in the store, I was wondering what I could eat these potatoes with. And I saw smart balance. I don't think I've ever actually had this before. I do see green, and it is called smart balance, so that obviously means we can use as much of it as we want. Even if we calorie food.
After a generous amount of smart balance, it was time.
This is gluten-free. Right, so
I did the only thing I could do this situation. At this point, I felt like brown sauce was steaks I put down earlier, each potato was going to be covered and cooked. So I decided to make this challenge.
I feel like this is the last challenge too. Except it was bagels, not potatoes. But everybody here's the deal. There's no way I'm gonna be able to finish this potato in this pie right now. It's currently 9:16 right now, which means I have about 2.5 hours left on this day. I'm gonna chill out and actually do something. Simple deal. If I've gained over 14 pounds, you have to subscribe if you want to subscribe.
Current weight 184.7 pounds. I gained over 15 pounds. After over an hour of digestion time, I came back to finish the flight. I had less than a half an hour to prepare.
Whoa, losing it. What to do right now? We've done it. I've successfully eaten like the world's heaviest man.
In time serving sizes for one day. Subscribe for more crazy food challenges just like this one, and I'll see you all in the next video.
Yeah. That's impressive. That is impressive.
Heaviest woman's daily diet, and this is meal one. A typical breakfast for Susan and Lon is 4 to 5 donuts, 4 to 5 potatoes made into hash browns, a full package of bacon, 4 corn dogs dipped in nacho cheese, and a 7-egg ham and cheese omelet. A few weeks ago, after just barely managing to finish the world's heaviest man's daily diet, I uttered the words that I'm most definitely going to be regretting by the end of today.
I just gotta say, if this video gets 50,000 likes, I will attempt to eat diet the world's heaviest man.
Fully completing this challenge is going to be close to impossible, because Susan's diet has more calories and more items than the world's heaviest man's diet. But when it comes to food challenges, I will not give up. I decided to start with the donuts first. Susan eats around 11 times what the average person eats in a day. My strategy to get through this challenge was to break this up into 4 separate meals.
All right, donuts are down.
Those were tasty. After the donuts were down, I moved on to the 7-egg ham and cheese omelet. Okay. Who's team ketchup on this? Come on. I made sure to enjoy this omelet as much as possible, because I had a feeling my taste buds were about to get warmed up. Alright, the omelet is down. After the omelet, it was time to get to the 4 corn dogs dipped in nacho cheese.
This is a ridiculous amount of cheese.
Unsurprisingly, the first corn dog tasted great. After working my way through the first few corn dogs, I got one. I decided to take the corn dog and combine it with some tasty bacon dipped in some nacho cheese. This combination was legendary.
Right, the corn dogs are down.
Next, it was time to move to the full package of bacon. After getting into the bacon, I decided to combine it with the leftover nacho cheese. Little did I know that this nacho cheese was about to be the bane of my existence for the next few hours.
Alright, so our bacon's cool down.
Next, it was time for the biggest breakfast ever, the hash browns. Instead of using ketchup, I decorated my hash browns with some nacho cheese.
Let me do it a bit.
Now this combination was spectacular.
Damn it.
These hash browns tasted amazing, but a few minutes later, I realized that eating all this cheese so early on definitely wasn't smart.
The cheese was a bit honest.
Obviously.
I decided to make a call for my own stomach's sake.
That was rough. I got everything down the sides of this unnecessarily large bowl of cheese. What I'm going to do is end up saving that cheese, because what I got to eat for my next meal is most likely going to require me to use that cheese anyways. It's about 1 o'clock right now, which means I have about 11 hours until the end of this challenge. Since I didn't finish the cheese, meal 1 was a failure. On the plus side, I was 20% through Susan's diet. A few hours later, I had a pizza on my doorstep, and it was time for meal 2. Everybody, I had a really awesome pizza joke I was going to say before I got into this meal, but I just couldn't get down to do it. Okay. The next item on the list was a large pepperoni pizza. The crunchiness was spectacular. As I worked my way through this very crunchy pizza, it was starting to taste pretty good. And I was in the mood to try something I'd never tried before. So I reached for Domino's garlic sauce. Let's just say I wasn't a fan. But what I am a fan of is Domino's ranch. Using the ranch, I worked my way through the rest of the pizza. The item up next, I was very much looking forward to. I want our pizzas down.
The next item on the list was 2 bowls of ice cream. The website I got Susan's diet from didn't specify on the flavor, so I chose one of the most underrated flavors out there, cookie dough.
All right, I got 2 bowls of ice cream right here.
And that's when I got another ice cream and ranch.
I'm just kidding.
Nuts. The first bowl went down quick.
If you've ever played video games, like ever, then you actually might be owed some money. Whoa, this is just a scam, guys.
I just gotta say, cookie dough ice cream is absolutely fantastic. The second bowl went down even quicker.
2 bowls of ice cream right now.
After that, it was time for a full-size bag of potato chips.
All right, now we have our large bag of chips. I chose the best chips you can possibly buy. We have barbecue chips. Who out there's doing barbecue chips? Come with barbecue.
I decided to make use of the leftover cheese from earlier. As I got back into the cheese, I knew that the next few hours were going to be rough.
I would think we'll be deeper with breading this cheese in about 20 minutes. Oh man, this cheese is rough. Just gotta get my chip together.
After my pathetic joke, I worked my way through the rest of the chips and the cheese.
Keep calling that go.
With the chips and the cheese down, it was time for the next item, which was a bag of peanut M&Ms. These were harder to open than they were to eat. Thankfully, knives exist.
Sharing size.
The combination of the sweet chocolate and the salty peanuts are what make peanut M&Ms truly spectacular.
M&Ms are down.
The next item will probably come as a surprise: strawberries.
Thank goodness Susan had some strawberries, so I'll cancel out some of the calories. We're going to about 4:10 right now, which means I have about 7 hours and 50 minutes left. The good news is I'm 50% through this diet. The bad news is the next 2 meals are going to be even harder than the first and the second meals.
All right, guys, the next item in Susan's diet is 2 bacon cheeseburgers. I'm having a hard time deciding where I want to go eat the bacon cheeseburgers, so I'm going to let Yelp decide. Each restaurant on Yelp has a number attached to it, so I'm going to let a random number generator choose where I go to get my bacon cheeseburgers. The 7th item on the list was Five Guys. Unfortunately, Five Guys' bacon cheeseburger is one of the highest calorie burgers in fast food, which was going to be a problem. But I had an even bigger problem to worry about in the next meal, because Susan ate 6 avocados made into guacamole. If you know me, you'll know that avocados are one of my most hated fruits, and I had to eat 6 of them. Everyone, this meal is going to be incredibly tough because I have one of my least favorite foods on planet Earth on my table right now. But every item I can get down is a step in the right direction. All right, that one was really bad. I decided to start off with the 6 avocados made into guacamole, which is where I ran into them.
Okay, these are not just red at all, dude. Holy shit.
I feel like one of those people that just comes around to your table when you're eating at a Mexican restaurant and they just walk another way. I did the best I could. Cool. But I'm going to call this chopped avocado slash guacamole. Since the next item on the list was a full bag of chips, I decided to combine the two. I'll be eating it with a full bag of chips. I expected this to taste absolutely disgusting, but I was quite surprised. I figured it was because of the tasty Doritos buffering the taste of the avocado. So once I finished the Doritos, I decided to deal with the guacamole. Yeah, we're pushing it off to the side. I moved on to the next item on the list, which is the 2 bacon cheeseburgers.
Shout out to Five Guys for the unnecessarily high calorie burgers they make.
I am an In-N-Out diet holder, but these were tasty. Okay, the first few bites were tasty.
Figure out if you made it up into this point of the video, just drop a cheeseburger emoji down below.
With all the food from the first 2 meals in my stomach and all that cheese from earlier, this is when things really started to go.
Oh man, that cheese from earlier is not mixing very well with the avocado I just ate. Oh my sweet goodness.
I pushed on to the next item, which was a box of mac and cheese.
Next thing I gotta get. Next thing I gotta get. Excuse me. Next thing I gotta get to a full box of mac and cheese.
At this point, I was much fuller than I expected to be. But with time running out, I needed to make something happen. This mac and cheese felt like a sandbag in my stomach. All that was on my mind was the ridiculous amount of cheese that I had already eaten earlier.
Man, this mac and cheese just sucks. Sorry. You know, things crap, but all the other products have just been
So far, it took a little while, but I was able to finish the rest of the mac and cheese.
All of the mac and cheese is down.
Next up was another surprising bag, for bananas.
Shout out to Susan for allowing me to get some potassium in today.
With how full I was at this point, I knew that these bananas were going to give me some serious trouble, and they most definitely did.
Oh no. Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna have to call it for meal number 3. I have about half this bowl of chopped avocado / guacamole left, and one more banana. It's about 7:55 right now. Still the same day. I'm very full right now, which is not good considering the meal I have after this.
With how full I felt at this point, I was highly doubting I'd be able to complete this challenge. With my fullness levels and the fact that I had taken down almost 18,000 calories, it was time to see how much damage had actually been done.
Everybody, I gained over 15 pounds in the world's heaviest man's diet challenge. So let's make a deal. If I've gained over 16 pounds in this challenge, then you have to subscribe if you're not subscribed already. But if I've gained under 16 pounds in this challenge, then not only do you have to give the video a thumbs down, but you have to subscribe.
My pre-challenge weight was 169.1 pounds. My post-challenge weight was 186 pounds, a gain of almost 17 pounds. With only 5 items left on Susan's meal plan, I gave myself 2 hours of digestion time. But even then, I knew that completing this challenge was going to be close to impossible.
It's about 10:49 right now, which means only about an hour left in this meal.
The main dinner item was 10 fish tacos.
With how I feel right now, finishing this challenge is going to be close to impossible. So it's best that I stay as efficient as possible.
Okay, now I'm done. This isn't about being the best. It's about being better. This is FitBod. Using the equipment you have, FitBod intelligently adapts to your fitness level and builds your single best next workout. It gets to know you, tracks your progress, and tailors every workout to where you are today. Because while best is someday, better is every day. FitBod. Download and try it for free.
This is the saddest fish tacos I've ever made in my life. Yes, I just put ketchup on a fish taco, so I'm not considering trying.
There was no way I was going to be able to finish the
Yeah,
avocado
I'm good on
toast
that.
myself. I knew that the most
Fucking
efficient
what?
strategy was going to be putting it on top of my fish tacos.
Ketchup on fish tacos. Yeah, I'll pass on that shit. Because that doesn't even fucking sound appealing.
Tacos.
Nothing about that shit
over
sounds
everything.
appealing. Just sounds
That's
disgusting.
more before this night. This probably would be more.
I knew that I most likely had about 12 to 13 pounds of food inside of me. The other few pounds were water. Long story short, I was near capacity. At this point, I had to focus on the higher volume items.
More on top of me now.
I set my sights on the last minute.
But she's familiar, it's not. Oh, so I'm cooking right now.
I finished off the banana, but now it was really time for a high point.
Can't believe I made it here, but I made it here.
Rice and beans. To get these rice and beans down, I decided to bring an old friend. Rye sauce was everything I needed. Until a few seconds later when I realized I needed more stuff. Knowing that this plate of rice and beans was the last high volume item on the list, I was able to finish them.
Parsley. I guess. Man, I'm very full right now.
I decided to go after the bag of pepperoni. At this point, my stomach was making noises I had never heard before. To make things even worse, I had unknowingly made a mistake that I hadn't made in a food challenge in years.
I'm definitely in a world of monthly goodness right now. It's going to 11:10 right now, which means we're about 49 minutes and 50, at least whatever seconds left. I'm going to take a few minutes to breathe and then come back. Oh,
I thought that this item on the table was the last item on the list, but I had 2 items left, not one. Thankfully, my grocery store closes at 11. With time running out, I knew where I had to go next. The second to last item on the list was a box of Hot Pocket potatoes, which were unfortunately discontinued in 2020.
Hot pocket potatoes? That's a genuine thing? I didn't even know that was a thing. Sounds delicious though. Hot pocket potatoes. It's the Is that Dakota? I figured that was you. If there's one person just kind of chilling here, I figured it was you. It's either you or Anna, if I'm being honest. Or JJ. One of you three. The three of you. One of you. So, that's cool. I was gonna do something. I completely forgot what it was. Huh. Okay, no. I don't know what. I was about to do something for what it was.
I knew that the only suitable replacement would be potato skins. My chances of actually finishing. On top of that, I was having
It's probably one of the other two. It's like,
finishing at putting potatoes was one of the most difficult things I've done in 5 years. But this is going to be cool. After 2 potato skins, I have to I'm looking at the next item as a full concept. After spending what felt like 16 years working on Legos, I took the first one. With time running out and the rest of the Legos and potato skins left, I was preparing to throw in my second challenge ever. For the virus, I had everything equivalent from the Legos. So I decided to move around to hopefully make some space in this. So no, sometimes. This is stupidity at its finest. Yeah, so pro video. Once you drop it, it's going to go on over the front door. I was down to the last minute. I was able to finish it, but unfortunately, I just couldn't. I'm full inside. We'll go around and talk about it. And then I got the miracle on more space. I pushed through to the last potato skin, and with a minute and 16 seconds left, the challenge was complete. I have done it. I have successfully eaten the world's heaviest ones. Way back. I was stupid. In so many ways. You should still subscribe to me.
how's your day though?
$1,000 on a brand new Clash of Clans account and see if it is enough to beat the game. After completing the in-game tutorial, I spent my first dollar for 1.2 million gold. This is all I'm going to spend until I get to Bronze League. I wouldn't want to spend it all on the lower town hall levels because they don't have the strongest troops. With that purchase received, let's upgrade the barracks because the barbarians and archers is the most effective when you first start the game. Let's get those hooked up. And in order to upgrade to the next town hall level, we need to make sure that we have all of the buildings built. So let's get our buildings working. Let's get the storages upgraded first because we are going to need to make sure we have enough capacity to upgrade the town halls as we move through the leagues. First search, 30 trophies. This should be an easy 3 stars. Use the barbarians to tank, archers behind to fire over walls if needed, but they can take down the defenses. And with 3 minutes, more than enough time to take down this base. 3 stars. Our first 30 trophies. We can get some more troops trained in the background and get right back out to find another base. Obviously, when you literally
we first start out, we are going to find bases that we can easily take down, but that's going to change rather quickly. 5 attacks done. We have both builders ready. Let's upgrade these storages yet again. And it's only a couple of gems.
Yeah, that's
Why don't
good.
we spend that on these storages? And that's as far as we can get them at Town Hall 2. So let's begin the upgrade to Town Hall 3. 1 hour. So we can let that go in the background while I quickly do a few more attacks to get us closer to the next $10 on our quest to Veterans League with only 1,000. Let's finish off the Town Hall upgrade and let's start building the next army because that is going to double our troop capacity, which will be massive, and the United Army will also let us level up the troops, which we will definitely need later. Pretty sure we can get this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just put enough in to get the arch going. Even if they all go down, I don't really mind. We just need enough to get it. There we go. And then we can get the others. Okay. And whilst I create those schools the app here, you wouldn't get to appreciate my barbarians destroying this bit.
Look no further, because Raid is giving you a new legendary champion for free. Meet Green Warden Ruar. This champion is an absolute game changer for your team's survival, and believe it or not, the Ruar is actually a Fae. He's part of the newest faction added to the game, the Silver Watchers. Ruar is a tank, and he can help you survive through tough situations. He's a defense-based champion that can take some heavy beating. And as a proper tank, he got a special buff, Taunt. The Taunt buff forces your enemies to attack only Ruar, keeping the rest of your team unharmed. On top of all, he can decrease the attack of all enemies for 2 turns, helping your entire team receive less damage. And his passive, whenever an ally loses more than 10% HP, place an extra shield buff to protect that champion. This passive makes him a natural choice supporter for any game mode. Equip a regeneration or a bolster set on him for extra survivability, and you're good to go. I'm telling you, do not miss out on this one. So download Raid, use this promo code, and play nice.
It was good. Work was work. Work was just like yesterday. So boring, to say the least. I'm off Friday, so just got Thursday, and that's it. Work was boring. Yeah, pretty much. It's never like I don't know. It's never amazing. I guess it's never like super amazing. Or like
Wish
Yeah,
I'd seen the
it's
the
work.
books in home. Maybe I should have closed towards the end. Oh, we have a builder free. I'm actually just going to focus on the army camps and the storages. So offense-based buildings and the storage capacity for obvious reasons. Whilst we're waiting for the troops to train, why don't I get rid of a couple of these arrows? Oh, some gems, nice. And I can also connect to Supercell ID to protect my account. Nice! Another 50 gems for doing that as well. Okay, builder is ready, so we don't actually have a proper elixir for that storage upgrade, but we have more than enough gold. Let's get back out to gain some more trophies and some elixir. Maybe we can get this one. No fragments of troops. Let's use one archer to pick off that building. Let's actually use a couple to speed up time. Let's go put the barbarians have aside archers to take down those defenses. Oh, that cannon's actually locked on, so let's spread the barbarians into the mortar at the top. They are in the dead zone of the mortar, so that should easily go down, and then they can move forward towards the cannon. Get that archer tower down. One archer got it right at the end. Oh my goodness, archers, come on. Oh, no way! Are they out of range of that cannon now? But this is not going to pass us the 50%. I think we're still going to need that building, or do we? It did! Wow, we got lucky there. Oh, maybe rather than using a training potion since I don't have one, I should just boost the barracks, because I didn't actually have all of my barbarians and archers in that attack. It would have made it so much better. Wait, how do we get all the buildings here?
You died, but guess what? Now you get to start over and everything's easier. Because in this case,
For real.
obviously, you get back in time. You get to keep your knowledge and resources. So next time, you're smarter, stronger, and deadlier. Build, invest, and level your
Where is this
building.
thing at?
How defense, strategy, and survival all packed into one simple game. Only the smartest will survive. Learn as many in the game to completely free.
I need to. I don't even know what I was gonna say. I don't even know what I was saying. I'm so tired, but I don't. In fact, I don't know why I'm so tired. That's the thing. The sun just does that to you, I guess. I don't know. Man. Like, on my break, I just want to take a nap. On my break, I want to take a nap. I'm just like, I don't know. It could be the sun. I don't know. The sun just drains you. It's crazy. That was the plan, but I don't know where this dude is, and I'm not about to sit here and wait for his ass. Like, it's what? It's 10:36. At like, I give him like 30 minutes. If anything. That's if I don't fucking pass out. I think they patched that. 'Cause I don't think you can actually fucking That's how it's just doing it. It's just awesome. I'm tired too. I don't know why. I don't know. Shit, I don't know. I made some ramen noodles, but I fucking forgot I ran out of seasoning. Not the seasoning packets, obviously, but just I use my own seasoning and whatnot. So now I'm just like, man, I need plain ass noodles. I don't know. He said to let him know, and I did. And the motherfucker, I said, all right, let's run it. And the motherfucker looked at it, and then that was it. Motherfucker, what the fuck is happening? And the motherfucker asked me what I was, like, how. The motherfucker asked me how I was doing and shit. And where I was at, so we could run it. I was like, shit, I'm making food. The motherfucker said, shit, let me know. I let him know. Look where he at. Bunch of bullshit.
These belts. 2 seconds. Should I use my builder potion? I might as well. It was part of my $1 pack. March is ready. 250 trophies. 1/20th of the way to Legends League, which is 5,000. Now let's check this with the new tactical overview screen. No trip to the Clan Castle. You can easily get in the dead zone of that area. You can then spread the barbarians to tank these cannons. We definitely use the archers to provide most of the damage on this side of the base, though, to fire over the wall, because over on the opposite side, I can simply place the barbarians on top of the archer tower. Since I got my barracks boosted, I'm just going to spread the others around the base and shoot there's some builder hoods in the corner. Or, yes, it's not as engaging. We could just close the app. And when you reload Clash of Clans, the attack continues in the background. And so do my builders. Let's go. I've got so many troops now that I've upgraded the army camps. I can just spat them in around these defenses. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And I'm just using my elixir to upgrade the army camps. I really haven't even needed to upgrade the troops since I have started unlocking the capacity to take more. This guy is in Bronze League, and we should be pretty much there. 3 stars, and that does put us into Bronze League less than 1 hour, and we've unlocked another $10. So let's upgrade the Town Hall. 5 gems, 40 gems, Town Hall 4 it is. Oh, we have the Town Hall boost as well. That gives us our troops and spells to maximum level. We have the Town Hall pack for $2.99 and a bunch of other offers. So I think we should get the Town Hall 4 pack, 2.5 million gold and elixir. And alongside that, is there a... Okay, we can get this offer for $5.
Man, I don't even want to fucking watch YouTube. I don't know why the fuck I'm so tired for. Like, Jesus. I was thinking about, I'm leaning back in my chair. I need to get can't speak. I need to get another chair, like a better chair. I want a chair that I can lean back. Like, I mean, I can lean however far I want to lean. It's like, I'm leaning back now, but I want to lean back more. This shit has a capacity. Fuck the capacity. I wanted that shit to be back. I want to be like a recliner. I might actually get that chair that's at fucking Walmart. Cause that shit look. I think that's like the ones that actually are like you can lean. But then again, I probably fucking pass out if I'm tired like this. Goodness. Is the dirty red long? Is the dirty red long? Hopefully, hopefully, Roblox work. Actually, while I wait for him, let me favorite that fucking game just so then I don't have to look for it later. And there was an update apparently. Okay, the hatch. I don't know what that is. I don't want to. Recommended for you. Oh, is Mugon ready to actually fucking come out? Or is it just going to continue to have me be on the fucking title screen? Oh no, it's actually very amazing. Styles? What is this? I don't know what that is. What's we got shockwave, flame and sound, sickles, water. Oh, that's it. Okay. Well, that's pretty stupid. I have water now. I don't even think that's even a fucking thing. Oh, it's rare. Of course it is. Eventually, I'll probably buy like shit in this game. I don't fucking know what I'll buy, but at some point I'll buy some shit. It's the There's a shop, private server, skip spin, custom execution sound, and code. Wasn't there like a okay? So use code release. Okay. Release. Code release redeemed. What the fuck did that get me? I don't know. That didn't give me shit. It just gave me fucking. Wasn't there another one that had to be? It's the fact that I can't even see. Like I'm leaning back and I don't plan on actually leaning forward to see what you typed. So let me just use my phone. No, I'm just putting door. I'm favoriting doors, but apparently that Mugon game is out. So I'm gonna see. There was a game I wanted to play before, but it just wasn't that. But apparently there's new like code and shit. Thanks, 100K. What the fuck? I don't know what the fuck these do. Testing? What the fuck? These are actual codes. I'm so lost. That gave me what exactly? That give me anything? Styles. It didn't give me shit. What the fuck? What was the fuck? What was the point of any of that? It didn't even give me anything. And I did it for what reason? What? Whatever. It's the February morning. Okay. Okay. How the fuck am I? Oh, there it was. Alright. Wow. Surface slash. Flower dancing. What the fuck? Water reader. Interesting. Lock on, shift lock, dash. That is not a fucking dash at all. That's a dash. Lock, tab. Interesting. Oh, okay. Well then. Fuck me. What is happening? It's like one of those. Huh. That went about as well as I expected. I got my ass kicked, obviously. No shit. How do you get money in this game? I'm fucking lost. I want sound. What's that one? Lucky odds? Is this like what you call it? No, it's not. It's good. I'm gonna buy spins. Be $20 for 20 lucky spins. Or be $5 for two spins? Is that what this is? I don't know. We lost what the fuck I was supposed to get out of this thing. There's people, I just don't fucking know where they are. If I join again, maybe I had to refresh. Maybe that was the reason. Fucking doubt it, but. Oh, there it goes. I have 16 regular spins and 15 lucky spins. And 20 fucking thousand money. What the fuck do I use the money for? I don't know. I'm sure I'll figure it out. Probably won't. I'll figure it out. You guys get into these spins. Give me fucking. But so that shit about to give me shockwave right off the bat. Fuck you talking about? If that shit gave me shockwave, my ass would fucking. Okay, what the fuck is this? It gave me water 3 times. Can we not? Like that's 4. Can we not? What? What? If you can. Let's try a lucky spin. I got water again. Fucking. Is there a reason? It just is that the joke? It just gives you water? Water. Is there a way to make this faster? I'll just keep spinning until it gives me something. Because the spins aren't going down. So I'm just keep fucking spinning until I get either it fucking stops giving me shit to spin or So the normal is 62%. The lucky odds are 50, 45, and 5. And I'm somehow getting the same fucking thing. How am I getting water every time? What is happening? Is the thuggish brothers born? Is the thuggish brothers born? It gave me sickle, apparently. Fucking when did it give me sickle? I've just been spinning this whole fucking time. So I'm assuming I have to fucking leave and then come back for it to actually show up on what I got. I'm assuming. That's fucking dumb. Because I could have got Shockwave. I didn't want to play fuckface. Oh god. Someone kill me. Kill me now. Flame Tiger, Rising Sun, Unknown. What is Unknown Fire? I don't know what that is. That just sounds terrifying though. Is that Rengoku? I got Flame. Of course, I would get fucking the Flame. Out of all the ones, I get Flame. You motherfucker. I wanted sound. That's what I wanted. I'm not sure I want to spin over a legendary. What is happening? What is this? Oh, it's a slot. So you can slot. It's $5. I don't know. My fucking luck when it comes to fucking spinning sucks ass. So, I don't know. Out of 8 spins, do I really believe I'm gonna get another? What you call it? It's a good fucking question. Who is talking? Oh, it's fucking. Who's talking? Stop talking. Jesus. I don't know. The lucky odds are better though. And I have 8, so it's 50% chance to get sickles, 45% chance to get flamer sound, and then 5% to get shockwave. So I don't really see a bad if I this, just because as long as I don't get fucking rare, I don't care. Like, actually, I'm curious. What are his moves? We can at least see what the moves are first before we fucking decide. Let's fucking okay. I don't even know what this happened. This was not for like what you call it. This said what's uplift? I don't even know what that did. Unknown fire. You need a target. Okay. You need a target. Interesting. I like the lucky odds. I was about to say, if I got fucking shockwave, I swear. That's the thing, I don't really know what I got. Can I just respawn? Does that work? Because of course it will. I got flame. Somehow. How do you get flame again? Fucking find it. So is it working now? I got sickle. Okay. So I'm assuming it's working. I guess. I got sickle again. It is a 50% chance. So that makes sense. We got 5. Sickle again. 4. Sickle again. 3. Holy shit, I got shockwave. That is fucking hilarious. That's the mythic. That is what that is. That is fucking hilarious. How the hell did I get that? I don't know. Alright, we got compressed needle. What is compressed needle? Oh, Akaza. I think. Disorder? Yeah, I'm Akaza. Yeah, I just fuck you up with my fists and shit. That's amazing. So I'm just a demon. Can I dash however many times I want? Holy shit, I can. That's amazing. How do I do the 100% bullshit? This, that is not the that is not the that is correct. How do I do this? How do you, buttons. I need buttons. I wasn't trying to do that, but you know. I'm a goddamn squid person. Fuck out of here. Okay. Well, damn. Huh. Well, that building just fucking fell. I don't feel special. Why the fuck does everyone have shockwave? What type of bullshit is that? But then again, I can say I have shockwave just because I didn't actually spend money on the gun. The rest of these, I don't know. Sheeta was fighting. I have no fucking idea who Sheeta was fighting. I love where there's always people that. What the fuck is that? I love how there's always people that have like the same skin for like certain things. Like people that like when I played Blue Lock that one time. Like there are people that had Blue Lock skins and shit. This is more for what you call it? For what's it called? Demon Slayer, and now there's fucking Demon Slayer skins everywhere. I'm getting it. And I completely got sidetracked, I know that. Doors is what it's called? Why? I love when the fact that I literally it's what's floor? I'm so fucking is just called Doors. I think this is it. I would assume so. 92%, 10.8 thousand people. Yeah, that's media. I'm gonna say so. This is. I'm assuming this is the one. So, I mean, not the notification. I don't favorite it. All right. Now, how does one find Doors 2 or something? I thought that's some shit that'll happen. That sounds about right. Doors 2. It's just called Doors Minecart Chase. What? Doors 2. I don't think this is. I don't know. What the fuck is that thing? I don't know what that is. Oh, it's the same. I'm not gonna play it. I'm just gonna start it and see like, what you mean. Oh Jesus Christ! There are so many people out here. What the fuck is happening? What is there? Are so many bad people. Oh, you can. Okay. Oh, there's like different amount of people you can play with. Oh, that's cool. Huh. I didn't fucking know we could all play. I did not know that. There's a store apparently. Why would you need a store? For what exactly? I don't know. It's really strange though. What is that? Is the thunder running wrong? Is the thunder running wrong? The hotel? Oh, so chapter 2 is just locked, I'm assuming, until I beat it. Okay, interesting. Would have never guessed. Well, this is going to be very interesting. I'm trying to find each other. We're not even find each other. This is more or less just one of us joins and the other one, well, one of us joins the game and then the other 3 just join that person. Can I push people in this game? Oh no. I want to do that. I don't know why. It's just something I want to do. With a badge. What the fuck is that? There's badges in this game? What is happening? There are. Play a run with a friend. Steal a hiding spot from someone before they die. Oh, that sounds terrible. Encounter your first death. Encounter your 10th death. Encounter your 100th death? What? How many times am I going to die in this game? Unlock this achievement to view the description. How can you... Never mind. I don't remember. How the fuck you... Some of these don't make no goddamn sense. I'm assuming some of these are just like story shit. Entities? Out of my way. You can run. I see you. Wrong room. Look at me. Eviction note? That's an entity? Eviction note. Okay. That's a clock. Rebound of it. 2 steps forward. Locked. That's what it's just a locked thing. Locked achievement. Helping hand, just a prank. Don't believe in my eyes. Meet Jack. That looks terrifying. Error. Meet Timothy. It stares back. Just shh, and that's it. Okay. Supporting small businesses. That's an entity? What? Tips. What's happening? I wrote this shit. Drugs fix, floors. Meat. Yes. It's pretty young. Fucking 100th death is insane. I don't know how the fuck to say that. Play one round in untitled tag game in the courtyard. What? I don't even know what that means. I'm hoping I can push y'all or some shit, or I can like interact in some way, just to spice it up. This man has died 100+ times. That's insane. That's fucking insane. But then again, probably gonna be my ass tomorrow if I'm being generalized. So there's that. And my speakers turned off because, of course, they did. All right. Well, his 11 minutes are up. His 11 minutes. His 30 minutes are up. I don't know where the fuck he went. I'm assuming he fucking passed out. I'm assuming. But I generally look. So there's that. Oh yeah. Oh god. It's the Thuggy Rogers bone. It's the Thuggy Rogers bone. Do you see the yellow golden elevator thing? I did not look at it that hard, so no, I did not. I did not see it. I don't know what that means, but oh god, I can only imagine. I can only imagine it means horrible things. Because in any horror game, anything that looks good is never usually good. It's usually going to kill you in some way. The Infinite Castle, September 12th. I was gonna be in theaters, but is it the whole thing? The movie? They're gonna come out on September 12th, motherfucker. I will be there. When is the 12th of September? Please to God be a weekend so I don't have to take a leave or some shit. It's Friday. Oh, you bastards. Oh, you bastards. Shit, I might take that whole fucking week, if I'm being honest, from the 8th to the 12th. And then the 12th just fucking go. I've got 100+ time. Oh god, is it that difficult? This game is gonna make me want to kill someone, probably. Because it gives me the vibe this game gives me is more of a you have to work together type of thing. And I can only imagine that shit is gonna be interesting. Especially when the four of us play. Oh god.
I am in legendary 4,980 trophies. I never signed up, so we can still attack in regular multiplayer. I will drop through the leagues and attack with fast troops down in bronze 3. I will use the new floor troop, but as tradition with these videos, let's do lots of wall breakers as a bonus attack. First thing I need to do though is upgrade to Town Hall 17 by merging the Eagle Artillery with our group of building Town Hall 17. I'm actually going to upgrade my hero hall as well because I want to make sure I can upgrade my heroes. If I start an upgrade on the Archer Queen, let's see how much Dark Elixir I can farm as we drop down to Bronze League. And let's see how long this takes. Oh, I was going to use the giant arrow to farm Dark Elixir, but I've upgraded my queen. Okay, let's use the fireball to get that drill. 1,000 Dark Elixir straight away, minus 18 trophies. And let's use a group of heroes to finish off that Archer Queen upgrade. Hit the arrow through the Dark Elixir storage. Get out of there. Nearly 3,000. And just like that, we are already in Titan 1. We still have 4,500 trophies left to drop. Okay, all ready from the bases I was attacking initially. This one is significantly lower level, and we're still in Titan League. If this is the first Town Hall 15 we have found, how much Dark Elixir available? 16,000 Dark Elixir! And this player is destroying right to the outside, hoping that I will just keep trophies. You are welcome. You can have them. 15,000 Dark Elixir. Titan 2 as well. Let's keep going. common dark elixir like this. It's so fun. Just like, oh, not when the giant arrow goes off to the side of the base. I have nearly farmed 100,000 dark elixir already. Why? And just like that, we are in the champion league. I didn't start the timer for me, but based on the recording, we've been going for over 15 minutes already. So let's see if we can pick up the pace here. Oh my goodness, look at that. We are 300 short of filling the dark elixir storage, and we are in champion 2. So I am indeed going to upgrade the Archer Queen again. We'll just have to add 315 onto the total. I'll make sure that by the time we get down to bronze, we know exactly how much dark elixir I've bought. There's so much dark elixir. Oh my goodness. Oh, I just missed next. What am I doing? There's 18,000 dark elixir on that base. Oh my goodness. A lot of people just putting dark elixir on the outside of their base. It's phenomenal. Okay, you can already see the strength of bases declining as we go down the leagues. So just wait until we get through gold, silver, and bronze. I'm not sure we'll be getting this amount of dark elixir though once we get down there. Another 9,000. Let's just check that I don't have any season bank rewards here. Biggest season bank. We need 60 more points. And clearly, our season bank for dark elixir is full. I should really have upgraded some stuff around my base. Should we go to the laboratory, time cancel, means we can stop dark elixir with gold. That's something off. Let me get that over on the Supercell store. We've already entered for zero, and I can continue attacking whilst that goes through. I wonder if it'll pop up in the middle of an attack. Normally, as soon as your purchase goes through on the Supercell store, it pops up in game. The purchase has gone through on the store. Okay, looks like it doesn't pop up in the middle of an attack. That is good to know. There we go. Town Hall 17 pack delivered. A bunch of free items for purchasing on the store. There's the fire spitter, but the reason I was starting upgrades in the first place was to get rid of some of that gold. Let's just build the second fire spitter. Don't worry, I will rearrange my layout after this. That now means we can farm gold and elixir, as I've got through the leagues as well. Where's my Grand Warden?
I'm library online at Southern New Hampshire University.
It's possible to raise a family, to pursue other things, and still further your education.
And you can do it too from all over the country.
It's you don't know. Yeah, it sounds alright. If I'm being honest. So it's what you have to like avoid. It's like it's kind of like Outlast, in the sense you have to avoid, everything and like hide.
They could have used the Grand Warden, hitting the giant arrow off the side of the base like that. Oh, we dropped down from champion to Masters League though. Still another 3,000 trophies to go. Okay. Another glass one night. Oh. Oh, goodness. This is this. And lots of obstacles on the outside. There's the original Christmas tree. That's something that I'm not sure I've ever found a play that has the original tree. Is the one that I am missing. Anybody has that, let me know in the comments. Oh, look at this. Nice little progress space. I think it's a progress space. If that is set to defend, then I guess it's going to defend me, but not the most effective layout in the world. Oh, 12,000 dark legs and I think the arrow into the corner. Oh, we Crystal League? I literally didn't even realize. Yeah, we are in Crystal League. Wow, okay, so we're like halfway there. But it tends to take a lot longer to drop through the lower leagues, and the bases you find are a lot stranger as well. I said the bases would be declining as we drop through the leagues. And we've only just hit gold league. So we've got silver and all of the bronze as well. Okay, interesting. Oh, I backed out of the attack before the fireball hit. So long already to find a match. I do like all of the trees around the outside of the base on this one. That's really nice. There we go. Silver 1, so we have to get through Silver League, but then we also have to get through the Bronze League so that we can attack in the lowest league in the game.
Imagine being so good at the game that you can demote all the way down to the lowest when you know you can go all the way back to the top. That's crazy.
On this account because it does not count at Town Hall 17 when there's no legal artillery. Oh, this is a cool base. I always like to see designs. Oh, my elixir was full as well, though. I literally wasn't paying attention to that. Why don't we upgrade the gold storages? Let's quickly use the gold as well. And whilst we're at it, why don't we actually upgrade the Archer Queen again so we don't have to add 324 Dark Elixir in the total? Could we get my Archer Queen to max before the end of this? I think we actually could. Especially if we keep finding bases like this one where we can easily get those storages. 6,000 Dark Elixir. In fact, oh, Town Hall 13! This is weird. Like, all of a sudden, we just started matching Town Hall 13 and 14 players once we got to like 1,000 troops. Interesting base. Interesting base. Oh, interesting base. Town Hall 13 with level 1 walls. This is the first interesting base that we found with level 1 walls. Giant arrows.
We are here in beautiful Taipei, Taiwan, Congress of 2025, and we have a video for you. Huge
That's
shout out to
insane.
Oh my goodness. I don't know what is more exhausting.
I'll be live, but I guess, yeah.
When I do my videos eating Clash of Clans, or the other way to Legends League, it certainly takes a lot longer, but just pressing next constantly. Oh, and this is a Town Hall 10! Wow, this is not an effective layout. Lots of Town Hall 10s. This is cool. Using the walls for the obstacle points. I just used the water to the left side of the base because I was curious where the fireball would go. It is a good job I didn't send the giant arrow through the base because we took out that town hall. I saw the storage and I was like, oh, okay, let's try and move in and get the storage down. 400 Dark Elixir available. Oh, and then we hit Bronze League. I'm all busted. Bronze 1. We have to get through Bronze 2, get the Bronze 3, and then we can start our attacks. Terminator. Is this Kirby? Sick! We should actually, let's do a race. Next time I find a base like that, I'll fire the fireball and the giant arrow. We'll see which one gets there first. So, lead the water. Fireball and giant arrow! I didn't even get to see, but the giant arrow definitely won that. That was hilarious. They were about the same at first, but then the giant arrow does not slow down. It just goes through the entire base with blasted ahead. Oh, this is an engineered base. I was so confused for a second. You can no longer do this. But prior to Town Hall 12, you didn't have to build all of the buildings in order to upgrade to the next Town Hall level. So there are still Town Hall 11s out there that don't have all of the defenses like this one. There are some that literally have a level 1 cannon. Definitely jealous of those bases. Oh, we've hit Bronze 2. Let's go. Just one more league to go. At this point, I'm not even farming Dark Elixir anymore, but it's just taking forever. The first time I recorded this video 4 years ago, it took me 40 minutes to get all the way to Mars. Now it's not happening. 50 trophies everywhere. 2 videos.
Jesus.
Oh, I got more trophies. Come on. Oh, we got it! Bronze 3 must have been 450 trophies. Oh my goodness. Yes. This is the amount I found dropping down to bronze league. Pretty aggressive.
489,000.
I have the Hammer of Heroes, and I have max CWL medals ready to spend on another Hammer of Heroes. But let's upgrade that Archer Queen to level 100. Then, let's just go with all War Breakers. Why not? First we go. Let's see what bases we find as a Town Hall 17 player in the lowest league of Clash of Clans. Bronze 3. Here we go. Imagine if the first one was like a max Town Hall 17. This is what the bases are like in Bronze League. Okay, it's higher than Legends. Okay, 3 loot. Free loot in the lowest league of Clash of Clans. Apparently, let's keep looking and see which bases we come up against. Town Hall 10, October 13th. Is that when he started? Rick Roll. Oh, it's me, my Rick Roll.
What is that?
Alright, well, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to take this with me. And I guess I'll just run back if I find a Town Hall 7 this. By the way, I found 5 Town Hall 10s when I was at next, what is that, 3 already? So like 8 Town Hall 10 bases in a row. Honestly, this reminds me, back when I did that Town Hall 15 version, dropped into Bronze League, I think we had like 30-something Town Hall 9 bases in a row. Now it's just shifted to Town Hall 10. Town Hall 10, Town Hall 10, Town Hall 10, Town Hall 10, Town Hall 10. I should have been counting. How many Town Hall 10s is that now? You've got to be into double digits. It's ridiculous.
That's very funny.
This summer, make your own multiple private machine. Find yours at the BMW Summer Sales Event. Comcast Business helps turn businesses into seamlessly restocking.
Oh, Town Hall 12. Still got it second. And this breaks the cycle. Town Hall 10. Town Hall 10. Town Hall 10. Town Hall 11. Honestly, I think what I should do is rather than pressing next every time I find a base, I should just drop the trophy. Maybe the further I go, the better likelihood I have of finding a Town Hall 17. I don't know. I found nothing close at the moment. I guess it's worth a try. You know what? Since it's taking this long to find the Town Hall 17 base, I want to ditch the Thrower Army and have the Warbreaker attack ready to go, so that at least when we find one, we do the more entertaining attack. Okay, no, 2 seconds. I'll send you this afterwards. I was busy sending a voice note, and it's a legendary scene as well. Oh my goodness, it's well upgraded, and I have 30 more breakers. Lordy. Anyway, use the flavor. To this your fish. I didn't bring anything to test for testing, so I guess we would have to go with more breakers to test. Okay, then when we set the RC, look for the Town Hall, ready to walk more. You can walk more. Okay. Here, we don't need a lot of time to work unless we want to do. Okay, let's add the RC from the bottom here. Visibility. Let's make it boost. Now, keep an eye on my water. Okay, so Spirit Fox is down. Oh, Spirit Fox is not down. What? Player is getting blasted right now. Okay, let's send the king and queen maybe down at the bottom there. Okay. What's doing okay at the top? Send some wall breakers at the bottom. RC invisible. Spirit Fox is still alive. Oh, I didn't use my speeder either. Firewall. Oh, we didn't have the earthquakes to help with the firewall. What am I doing? RC is still racing through the base. Let's check that invisible. Go like that, and I turn the RC. The Spirit Fox helped with the Royal Champion. RC is now down. Got the Queen ability. Get the wall breaks in. Don't we actually get this? If I keep the one alive, my rain disposal delayed. I don't believe it. Okay, let's reach the Queen. Get the wall breaks. 1 minute to get through. If I hadn't mistimed the invis spell, I think we would have got it. Wall breaks moving through to the monolith. They literally opened up padding. We get the monolith. King was got down. We've got a single target inferno. Come on. Oh, no. It's down. Come on. Please get the multi-arch tower and then that's it. Come on. She gets it. The wall break damage to the wizard tower. 50 seconds. No way. Is this OP or is this OP? As if the queen is now battering on a wall with 30 wall breakers. I would love to know what Marvin thinks when he logs back into the game and sees in the lowest speed of Clash of Clans getting smashed by 30 wall breakers. I hope you enjoyed this one. If you do want to see when I maxed out the electro boots of my walls, though, I have that video linked on the screen. Enjoy it.
God.
Wells Fargo has donated over $55 million to support scholarships.
Donated $55 million. Woohoo. I don't care.
I started a new Clash of Clans account with the aim of upgrading to the maximum of Town Hall 17 in just 1 hour. Firstly, I completed the in-game tutorial and as such named the account Town Hall 1 through Town Hall 17. Even getting through the tutorial itself takes a couple of days, so I had to pick up the pace if I wanted to beat this in just 1 hour. Oh, we do have a starter pack offer. Let's enter code Judo, get that purchased, then let's use the builder potion to speed up those upgrades. We need everything built. Bovine, going to be instantly built. Cannon, done. Archer tower. Oh, I guess that one does take a minute. So we can get back into here. We need to purchase all of the wall upgrades. More than enough gold due to that purchase. Okay, is there anything else? Just an elixir collector. Then we should be able to upgrade Town Hall 3. Let's go. Use the gems. And then we need to instantly build all of these other buildings as well. Don't have enough elixir for the laboratory. What? Oh my goodness, what's happening? We're already 4 minutes in. We're only on Town Hall 3. We have to get all the way to Town Hall 17. When the wall's full, I will use the mortar to having builders. Just let that tick over in the background. We need a couple of gems because I'm going to need quite a few throughout this video. Lecture, storage, mine. Is there any elixir in here? Will that upgrade? Yes, there is. Thank you. Oh, it's not enough. Let's fill our storages then. Thankfully, it's only 23 gems at this level. And as we upgrade, you might get some Town Hall pack offers that give us elixir, so we don't have to worry about the storages. But we'll see. Since the mortar is getting built, I can actually go ahead and get to the next Town Hall. Oh, we now have 8 offers in the shop. Get the Town Hall 4 pack, but I'm not actually going to purchase that because it gives me an air defense. If we place the air defense, will it give us a better option? I literally didn't look at the amount of loot, but I think that's more elixir. You guys can see in the video. Okay, if that one's successful, that will last us a couple of Town Halls, I think. It's over. It's like we are 7 minutes in. I'm very confident. I don't think we have to worry just yet, but I will have to rearrange my base at some point. Okay, is that everything? Apart from the builders, I'm probably going to finish that later, because as you've seen, as long as you have a builder working on something, then you won't have to finish that building. You can begin the Town Hall upgrade even finish with 72 gems here. We are going to need some more gems pretty soon. Actually, we can connect to Supercell ID real quick. Clash Royale before this, just to ensure we can keep some valuable gems that will give us some gems in the profile. Oh, and actually, when we're connected, if you go to the Supercell store, you get a resource potion there for free. Not going to be that helpful, but we can actually. I don't want to buy the Town Hall 5 pack of the Wizard Tower, so let's build the Wizard Tower. Then if we refresh the page, yes, Town Hall 5 pack, 5 million gold and elixir, let's get that. The supporting code Judo on there, and we get some free gems for buying on the Supercell store. Finally, we get it. I took a good minute to set up, but hopefully for future purchases, we are all good. So we need to pick up the pace now, because we're over 10 minutes in. Oh, Town Hall pack, I will also buy some gems because we're going to need them. And I might as well have that go through with one purchase. Right, auto walls, and I think it's just traps. Town Hall, upgrade. Oh, 2 traps. I thought I built them both. Never mind. Now that means trying to keep on top of things is not easy. 134 gems, we do have enough. Town Hall 6 pack is the mortar and the wizard tower. So let's go ahead and build one of those in order to take that pack out. And then we can focus it on Town Hall 6 pack. Beautiful. Also purchase 14,000 gems. I think we will need that amount. We get a lot of bonus items from that one though. Complete purchase. Processing payment. Go on. As soon as it goes through, it should pop up in game. Purchase complete. There it is. Fantastic. Not even want to look at all these bonus items, but I love it. All of those gems will be helpful. Oh, it keeps taking me out of this screen. Give me a special offer. Is it going to do this with every single one of my free gems? It is. Let's try and buy the builder pack real quick. We can't get that one on the store. Purchase successful. So many special offers flying in, but with that builder, we can just concentrate on removing obstacles. With the builder portion, you get rid of them incredibly fast, and I might as well rearrange the layout here as well. Just take a second or two to make sure that the rest of the video is more aesthetically pleasing and it's easier to manage for me. That looks way better. Do we need any buildings at this level? We need all the buildings at this level. What time are we on? 17 minutes already. We're almost a third of the way through. I feel like at the start there is a lot of messing around, and I should be able to pick up the pace a little bit. Or at least that's my hope. Just come on. Defenses, water, 2 traps. Really?
Just slow me down.
And then we should be able to get to the next level. And I tell you what, I am not forgetting the road pass this time around because I did that once over 2 years ago. And it still haunts me to this day in the comments. Don't you worry, my friends. We are getting the road pass right now. Town Hall 7 achieved. I can't buy the road pass. No. Do I need to complete this tutorial or something first? Oh, real estate offers have even increased. Well, let's get all of these offers through the shop in order to get our bonus gems. And then whilst that's going through, let's purchase the gold pass on here. Computer is in. Oh, I think the offers just popped up in the background. Maybe put my password in. We're 21 minutes in, and we have 10 town halls left to go. Purchase successful. Gold pass received. Let's look at all of the loot. Flying in 1.2 million dark elixir. I haven't even built the dark elixir storage yet. Okay, let's gem this gold pass so that we can get you the 20% discount, and that will save us quite a bit of gems, especially towards the later levels. 20% discount activated. Not going to need that, but I might as well get the others. And then, okay, we got everything we require. We just need to build these new buildings, and we can go to Town Hall 8. Remember, we are going to have to gem 4 cannons to the maximum level in order to merge the cannons and do exactly the same for the archer towers, so that we can merge them at Town Hall 16 in order to get to 17. I also have to upgrade my indoor artillery once we get there to the maximum level. Oh gosh, this is definitely the most difficult time-based challenge I have done to get to a new town hall. Last year we did this in 54 minutes, so it still gives me confidence we could do it this day. Which the more pieces to get a town hall 7. There we go. Hopefully once all the gold miners and elixir collectors, that sort of stuff is built, as I upgrade through the town hall levels, yes, it will cost more, but hopefully there's not as much to build. Because honestly, the main thing slowing me down is going into the menu, building a cannon for 10 seconds. Okay, where did I put the Tesla? Right, the Tesla. How did I have this one there? Let's do the place. We got 2 of them to the boss. 2. Here with the rest of my tracks. Okay, is that it? I think that's it. Rush. I know. Town Hall 8. I'm still using gems at this stage. I have calculated exactly which buildings I need to use boots on at the higher Town Hall levels. We'll get there when we get there. Okay, Wizard Tower. Let's build one of those so that we can get rid of this Town Hall 8 pack and get an offer that is purely loot-based. Remember, to get to the next Town Hall level, I can leave all of these buildings at level 1. Town Hall 8 pack without the Wizard Tower gives me dark elixir this time. When I start building, I was just about to say, when I start building these other buildings whilst it's going through, and then it instantly receives Dark Spell Factory, Blacksmith. Oh, you know what I really just thought? I haven't had to place a king. I Town Hall 7, which I only have to. Do I have the Barbarian King right now? I don't even know if I do. Let's build these buildings, and I'll quickly check that before we go to Town Hall 9. We're not getting my Dark Elixir drinks. Over there we'll do. We've got 1.6 million Dark Elixir, so I'm pretty sure we have more than enough. It's mainly gold and then a little bit of elixir as well. And I'm really hoping I have enough without upgrading the storage. It's taking forever. We're barely halfway through. This is the last thing sitting in mind, please. Let's quickly check the hero hall. And we need to finish off 8 levels, so let's just check that. Indeed, we got the Barbarian King from Jelly It. The mighty hero who's shown up at our new hero hall. Let's say hello. Hello, Barbarian King. Oh, there he is. I think a few words. Heroes are the most powerful part of your army. You can say that again, villager. I think a few words. Heroes are the most powerful part of your army. You legitimately place the hero banner. It's going to be right there next to my town hall. You bring the hero books from more heroes and hero banners now unleash your hero impact. I'll do that once I get to Town Hall 17. I think that's it. Quiet upgrades. Hero hall level 2. What? Oh, of course, because the Arctic Queen is now in Town Hall 8. So essentially, to get to the next Town Hall, you have to have the Hero Hall upgraded to the point where you have all the heroes to upgrade. If that makes sense. So almost imagine the Hero Hall not in there, and previously you would have had to place the Arctic Queen before you could move up to the next Town Hall level. So it's a similar thing here. Town Hall 9, and we are officially on my timer halfway through this project. We'll have the exact one on the screen, but it should be only 1 or 2 seconds out, if that. Gosh, we've got a lot to build here at Town Hall 9. Put the expo in front of the screen. Oh, we get 2 expos, so I need to build the second one and the Town Hall 9 pack out of there. Let's go. Build. Yes, golden elixir, because we don't need dark elixir. Get that one purchased.
We don't need dark elixir. No shit.
Not going to be helpful for me, but whilst that goes
Shit, you and me both. We're in the same boat. If I'm being gently honest, we're in the same boat.
Keeps kicking me out of the screen once he delivers a special offer. There, elixir collector, gold storage. Why do they have to get the blacksmith? Sometimes the arrows on the screen annoy me. Earthquake fruits unlocked. The blacksmith is ready. Yep, I know. We'll upgrade it. I know. I'm not going to. But let's drill. I'm going to stick my drills here. Yep. What was wrong with that? Why can't I place the rock to drill there? Oh! What? My hero hall is off to the side of the base. What's going on? What's it over there for? And yet I can drive other buildings around at the same time. There we go. Now the hero hall's back. What's going on with this? Looks like my hero hall, for whatever reason, is still selected. Oh, I just have to tap it to get rid of it. Whatever. All that messing around costs us a couple of minutes. Defenses, arch towers, get the rest of these walls built.
Downy gives you sheets of delicate, fresh scent that breathes life into your laundry. Summer is all about going with the flow, especially when you wind up for real. Visit North Carolina.
Let's get the traps and see if the help of it is required. I think it probably is because they give you the lab assistant for free at Town Hall 9. So I think we will have to build it. Yes, we do have to build it. Let's put that there. Let's do the blacksmith. Let's get this little guy for free just because we can. Oh, now I'm going to have that hand waving at me all video. Shouldn't have done that. Hero Hall level 3. What? That's because we get the minion prince. So we need to replace the second hero flag in order to upgrade to Town Hall 10. 3 heroes, all at level 1. I wonder how many players have the minion prince at level 1 because anyone that was already above that level would have got the minion prince level up. Oh, we need to place his flag. Let's put it there right next to the queen. And it's the king. Let's swap that out to minion prince just so we can see him. Town Hall 10. Let's do this. Town Hall 10 pack. We need to build the infernal powers. Keep that pack out. Or actually, we can build the third expo. No, push that off. Yes, beautiful. I'll tell you what, whilst that Town Hall 10 pack is going through, let's get the builder pack because unfortunately those aren't available on the Supercell store. Town Hall 10 pack delivered in the background. Oh, verification once given method declined. Fantastic. Okay, let's forget about that whole building then. Oh gosh. Every time we do this video of upgrading a new account to the highest town hall level, it gets harder and harder to get there within 1 hour. I do know that I think it's at town hall 11 or 12. You literally have like 3 buildings to get. Okay, it's everything. Yes, notice how we didn't have to upgrade the hero all that time because we didn't unlock a new hero or a new flag, anything like that. So at the next level, and we do unlock the Grand Warden, we will have to upgrade that hero or we get to town hall 12. Okay, Ego Arsenal can get in this pack. We'll want that pack because we have a new Dark Elixir.
Yeah, I remember what I was gonna talk about. Yeah. I'm just more or less keep fading in and out of fucking stupidness. Generally, so.
The fourth expo now done. There's my town hall 11 pack. That looked pretty slick the way it entered in. Oh, and that didn't. Thank you. So over 100 million gold is going to be enough to get to town hall 17, considering I think the merging of defenses is like 20 million each or something like that. There's also some walls do I have right now? We must be getting pretty close to all of the walls. I think we get more higher level. We've got 200. No, we've got 300 walls right now. And the wizard tower, that is the final wizard tower built. See a lot of these lower defenses. There's a lot of them to build with the lower town hall levels, but then as you go up, the signature defenses, there's only 1 or 2 of them. Okay, so here I think we're going to have to upgrade the hero hall. Yes, we do, because that is where we get the Grand Warden, which means because I think we upgraded the town hall 10. That's right. Now we get the Grand Warden. The hero hall level 6 is 7 days. That's without the gold pass. And level 7 that we also need to get to is 8 days. Should be able to, yes, go to town hall 12 now. 42 minutes in. We've got this. Come on. The town hall now fires back. Okay, the weapons themselves are actually not really the longest. I don't have to worry about it. All of the weapon upgrades I should just go for. Town hall 12 back. Go back to hold an elixir there, but if I purchase the workshop, just exchanged it for Dark Elixir, right? Pretty sure that's what it is. At least it's the same price, so we're not missing out really. And I'll have plenty of Dark Elixir for a future video. Be sure to subscribe because I try and bring you the best possible Clash of Clans videos. And only a small percentage of our viewers are actually subscribed to the channel. So if you enjoy my content, I would obviously recommend videos. Now, 12 pack is now available. Okay, that should be 8. Did I have to upgrade the hero hall? I didn't, right? No, I did not. Town hall 13. We are starting to get
It's just
and soon we're going to have to consider using the boots. Let's start to place a stack of dogs.
I guess I could talk about it. I'll probably pass out while I talk about it most likely, but it is what it is. I did say that I was gonna talk about it, so it would make sense to have it talked about. Oh god. I wish I knew what I was. I blamed the sun. Something else because it was so hot today. Oh my god. And I was outside majority of the time. Just doing breaking leaves, picking up sticks. Stuff like that.
Oh my goodness, this is slowing me down.
Um,
All I need to do is place that final sprint trap and we can upgrade to the next level. Or it's a city landmine, but yeah, you know what I mean?
yeah, those 3 women I dated back then, back in the day. But I don't. The shit I'm about to tell you, the shit I'm about to say, I don't know who's like what goes to what, or who goes to what goes to who. It's just what I heard. I don't necessarily know what is whose shit is whose. But yeah, none of them are doing good. Okay, one is
That's going to be super helpful. Back to the store and get that purchase. I don't have enough gem. Oh, I should have purchased those on the store at the same time. No, I got some bonus gems. Come on. There we go.
one is one got pregnant, and the baby daddy for her for their kid just kind of dipped. Not even kind of dipped, but dipped without like a second word, and apparently she has no idea where he is at all. Apparently he jumped ship and changed like everything, like phone number, social media, like everything. It's like he didn't exist. That another one got scammed out of all of her money. So now she's living at home in a homeless shelter. And then another one went to, and the last one went to prison because of her temper and attitude. And I told her was gonna get her in trouble. She never believed me. And now she got, I don't know. What's that she got? It was a long time. I want to say she was charged with like, I don't know. She was charged with a bunch of stuff. I know one of them was attempted murder. At least that's the one that kind of stays in my head. But, yeah. Those three are doing horrible, and I'm doing amazing, and it makes me happy. I'll probably mention this shit tomorrow, most likely, just because it would have more, I guess, detail in the sense. But I'm too tired to bench it more details than that. If any, so. And the next, the extra story was one of my exes. I forget her name, but it was me basically. Her cheating on me, and then me putting the news on her mom, and then that all thing. And she cheated, and I started dating her mom for a little bit until eventually they moved. So, which obviously, again, I'll explain this. I'll get more tomorrow, of course. Yeah, it's kind of the gist. Also, what was it? Like, did you come up with any other names, or have you come up with any other names, or not names, or titles, or just the one that you came up with? What was that one that you came up with? I forget. It's in my phone, but I jammed it on my phone. It's charging somewhere. I don't know where, but it's charging somewhere.
Okay, I'm really trying to test my patience here. This is our last room of gold, and then we are using the gems to fill up the storages. Wow, which means we're going to have to fill the storages like that. Oh my goodness, was that 6,000 gems? What? That is wild. Oh my goodness, I'm going to need even more. Thanks, this archtower is the last one. I'm going to really just use it before, to be honest. Okay, you asked me, you can't get. We're going to have to fill that up again. Oh, no, I'm not gems. Are you? Set out on a mission to complete this, so I'm going to do it. All your storages, then let's complete that ego upgrade. This is to get it to max level. Use the boot. Okay, so the ego is ready to merge. Unfortunately, notice the wild idea. That is wild. How to get the tougher defenses. Okay, let's merge one of them. Let's merge the other. We're set. These are max level. Let's use the boots here, but I am going to need more gems. Thank you for using code 0 to support the channel. Hopefully we have enough now. Ricochet cannon. Let's finish that off. You need to fill that storage up again, but only one more time. This is the last time I need to fill the storage because once we've done this ricochet cannon, we can literally just pay for the amount of loot required, and then we can use the loot of everything else to Town Hall 17. 1 hour and 11 minutes. I'm not keeping you from much faster, but I will have the total cost on your screen as well. I will even put the one from last game, as you can see, for a comparison. Enjoy the rest of your game.
Aw, Walter, I'm glad you're there. So tiny. Need extra room? Regents is here for you with 12 months you can feel good about. And extra support every step of the way. Apply for a mortgage online. Extra is out of Everything.
I have 100 days to fix my rushed Town Hall 14 base. In the next 30 minutes, you will see the entire transformation and learn the best tips for farming, war, clan games, basically everything in Clash of Clans. So this will help you even if you're not rushed yourself. On day one, my number one priority was to get all the builders working and upgrade my farming army. I researched the goblins in the lab because sneaky goblins are the best. I then got to work raiding. There we go, that's some nice loot. Baby dragons, just one of each of the collectors. Try and target the air-based defenses first though, so that it's a little bit easier for your baby dragons to move through. Lightning spells are also good for air defense. The good thing about the baby dragons is you can push in new ones in storages as well. Okay, clean. Water with the new skin because I did purchase the gold pass. I'm not going to need those heroes because my baby dragons are only level 1. The baby dragons are good, but I can't wait until we unlock the sneaky goblins. That'll do. Perfect. I'll be sharing throughout the video what you should upgrade and when, but right now my focus was on offense buildings. That's what's going to make my attack stronger. With all of my builders working, I continued farming to ensure I had enough resources to instantly get them working again once they were finished. Oh my gosh. This is what you get when you rush your base. Good job, we're going to fix it. I will do this for the next hour because that is my commitment for this video. 1 hour of active raiding every day for 100 days. The first hour of raiding completed, and let's see how much I actually looted. You can see the before and after. It will be really cool to see how much we loot in total across the 100 days. I did get to the 10% discounts in the gold pass of the boat to start the builder base journey. Hopefully we can unlock the 6th builder by the end. Day 2 continued much like the first, logging on periodically to make sure all of my builders were working, and 1 hour of baby dragon farming. This means throughout day 1 and 2, we've already completed 29 attacks in total. I already rearranged the layout just to make sure we had a farming base for defense. Oh, the goblins are finished here, so we don't have enough to get them to level 7. The Sun Elixir in the gold pass, also in the treasury event. Okay, let's quickly do this. Beautiful. There we go. I think we're still short. Let's just use one of the practice maps for the rest. We can essentially just take a little bit of elixir and then just quit the battle. It's going to be great to have these sneaky goblins to farm with. Way more effective. Day number 4, we did 13 more baby dragon attacks yesterday, and I have been jumping on periodically to keep my builders working. With it being a rushed account, my heroes are extremely low level, so I have prioritized one builder onto a hero. At the moment, my other builders are focusing on the mines and clubs, because that is going to help us get more resources passively, and also we need to upgrade the storages to the maximum level as well. But already I am running into the issue of having more gold than elixir. And this is where you have to manage your priorities. So since we are about to do an hour of farming, I'm going to pop the builder potion. And not only do I have to cycle through my different resources, I have to also make sure when I am not online, the builders are constantly working. Only 2 hours left for the wall breaker, and it's because I have this sneaky goblin to level 7. What that means is I can show you a new farming strategy, the best farming strategy strategy, and whilst it is $25,000, it is totally worth it. I actually have a super potion that I can boost them up with, and I will use the rest of these baby dragons, but I'm literally going to go all sneaky goblins. I don't like these spells anymore. Let's take 1 or 2 jump spells. Once we get these super wall breakers, we can get rid of these and just focus on basic spells. There we go, my queen already. Let's get her upgraded. Always try and upgrade the heroes in multiples of 5, because that is when you unlock an extra ability level. Before I start my 1 hour of farming, on this account you are also going to purchase every special offer. Using code JUNO to support the channel, that's the way you can support the channel before purchases, and it's always much appreciated. Now let's begin the hour of farming, and would you look at that? Exactly why we like the sneaky goblins. Just 1 onto each of the collectors, that is enough to take them all down. If I have the super wall breaker, you can see we could easily get in towards the storages, but I will show you that once we have unlocked them, obviously. 2 baby dragons, Warden, Brady. And that is the 43rd attack on this account since we started. For the rest of this session, I made sure the master builder was working in the database, collected all of my gems from the achievements. This could be useful for the storages, for better magic item use, and also joined a clan so that I could take part in the raid weekend. It is the final attack of day number 7. Quite a nice one to finish my 1 hour boost. 127 attacks in total this week. I think I've made pretty significant progress, and to think we still have like 14 weeks on top of this as well. That's the goblins, just get the gold mines. Maybe there's more in the storages than I thought. It would be nice to get these sneaky goblins leveled up, but I am concentrating on the wall breakers. That'll do. Back to base, and my wall breakers have finished as well, so we can upgrade those to level 7. 3 days on that. Let's actually pop a couple of these whilst I have them. Now I've kept the other 3 because what I'm going to do here, I already have 125 wall rings. There's actually even more items in the shop. Let's purchase them real quick. But my point here is we need to assure I can spend all of my wall rings so that I'm not wasting the other wall rings that we unlock in the gold pass. I decided to upgrade a bunch of walls first using loot because 1 wall ring equals 1 million gold or elixir. This means you want to upgrade them to level 11 before you use wall rings for the best value. But I do need to keep the builders busy as well. Let's actually go with an elixir collector. Boost the builders here. Might as well use 2 of them if I'm logging back on. And after 1 week, I think we've made pretty good progress. And before we move to the second week, I do actually want to change the name of this account. Why don't we call it, in honor of Klaus, who initially set up the Fix That Rush series. Klaus, you need to catch up soon, my friend. Fix That Rush. We're doing pretty well after the first week. And I honestly think continuing on the storages for the moment so we get best efficiency is the right call. Now that we have the wall breakers, we can push into the base, take the storages, and even the town hall. Not a huge amount of loot on this one, but perfect to demonstrate the point. Wall breakers, oh my gosh. Level 7 super wall breaker didn't one-shot the wall. Oh my goodness. We didn't get that one either. Okay, well at least we have them, but we definitely need to upgrade the wall breakers then. Even if I use the jump spell, I can show you what I mean in order to get in towards the town hall. So let's use a haste spell here to help those goblins. Let's use that jump spell, then another haste. You can actually use the Warden ability to give them a little bit extra invisibility as well as they move through. And you can even use the haste spell, by the way, to get past a giant bomb, which is always useful. And there we go. But I am finding that the loot is not fantastic at this range. Fortunately, pushing trophies at this level was super easy. As I push through the leagues, I'll be able to get more loot each day as I'm doing the 1 hour of farming. But that might need me to upgrade my defenses as well to help maintain that level. What I'm thinking is, since the storages are going to the top level at Town Hall 14, and 9 days right now is the longest upgrade time that I have, I should use the wicked building on these, which will give me maximum efficiency when we're using runes. Oh, that reminds me, I was saving these notifications. Do not tell me that we could have got a little bit of discount. We could! Oh, 20% boost was unlocked. We want to try and get that as quick as possible. But I'm also waiting to show you this. Since we're sniping town halls, I can complete both of those tasks in one on by simply dropping an archer or a minion as I get the victory. Essentially, the faster you can get to the builder research and training boost, the faster progress you will make on your account. Let's just put the two builders to work on something really quick whilst I'm still active. Then my plan is to continue boosting the goblins and wall breakers actually in the lab, since we saw how needed that was today. Then we just have the dark elixir storage that needs upgrading, and that means we can then use all of our rooms with the 20% builder boost before the season ends in 12 days. So it should work out quite nicely. Day 20, I wanted to give you some advice for the clan games. If you're looking to progress your base as fast as possible in Clash of Clans, then you need to be active in all of the different elements, especially when there are rewards involved. For the clan games, I would just be selecting tasks that work naturally with your playstyle, especially if they are worth a lot more points. I can select tasks that require me to win a certain number of multiplayer battles. However, one thing I like to do is select the tasks for troops that I can easily integrate into this as well. In this case, the goblin. I am going to be destroying town halls in my regular farming, so I might as well pick up one goblin and drop that at the same time to complete that task. If you wanted to do a speed run, you could drop trophies because then you find easier matches. That's not necessarily recommended for the overall approach. However, you can see builder-based tasks are good ones to be utilizing. There's no troop training time, and for me personally, I'm not as fussed about trophies in the builder base. In terms of the home village, you can also cycle through tasks. So if you have multiple accounts, you can see when you have a task selected, it might disappear if another clanmate takes it. You can also trash tasks for a couple of gems in order to try and get ones that offer larger points. But ultimately, as long as you can get all of the points required for the clan games, that's all you need to do. With maximum clan game points, you can actually select a bonus reward. I will have to get that afterwards because we have a ton of magic items I have not yet spent. There's a bunch here as well. $100 there to purchase these and we'll spend them all. Why am I wanting to spend all of the magic items? Well, the season is about to finish, and look, I cannot collect the Rune of Gold because I already have a bunch of them. Same with most magic items, but we have more than enough wall rings, and I do not want to lose out on those. So I've been slowly upgrading walls up to level 11 so we can just use all of the wall rings. Actually, look at that, there is a sneaky little level 10 wall in there. Yes, yes, we'll have to get a 10 in the gold pass, because this is where we would lose these if we weren't able to collect them. So the Rune of Gold we do need to collect, so we can definitely want to spend that. I have 13 heroes, and my heroes are still low level because I've been prioritizing the mines, the punts, but to spend all these now to collect one would not be worth it. After that, it's really only the Rune of Gold I have to worry about, and the Rune of Elixir. You know what, since my builders are constantly working, I'm just going to use those runes for the most part on walls. But I'll do that off camera since it's probably going to take me quite a while. The penthouse, do just get this to maximum level. I'll actually just use a boot here because I don't think there's going to be many of the upgrades that the boot will be longer than the workshop. That's not that vital. We can get the siege machines out of the climb castle. Army camps, this is what you want to continue upgrading. So I'm still very much at the stage of trying to push the offense side of things and using my elixir. And putting the gold, honestly, mostly into the walls. We are 1 month in, and I want to show you some prime capital attacks because it is extremely important that you do this every single weekend. Also, excuse my voice in this, feeling a little bit under the weather, but in terms of fixing your rush days, it does take consistency, motivation, and it is a grind at the end of the day. So we must power forward if we want to do this. Now I tend to do exactly the same thing, which is essentially using 3 graveyard spells, and you want to deploy these instantly near enough where the major defenses are. So right next to the blast port and the rocket artillery, on the left, in the center, and I guess we can do
pretty much the same across to the side there. Then you want to send in your hog riders in waves. You want to send about 4 of them from this left side. Notice that they are splitting up. And I'll wait a couple of seconds before sending in some more. Now that's just so that we can have this spin effect happening in waves. I'm going to use a lightning spell on one of those key defenses, send in the barbarians after, and we'll send the final 4 hog riders. Then what I like to do is just force towards the end. When you load it back up, you can then continue. Now, you might not get the greatest percentage in the first attack, but because the spells move across to the second, this is where it gets very powerful. So again, just try and distract those major defenses here, one there. Let's maybe put another one here to try and take the rocket artillery out. 1, 2, 3. As these are moving across, I want to use the lightning spell on the rocket artillery as a tobacco fire. So that was perfect. And again, we're just sending them in waves. I'm going to send them across the entire base here because we're trying to stun at different areas. You can see how they're getting distracted from the skeletons. I could force close the act here, but I wanted to show you how powerful it can get towards the end. And this will 2-shot the disco. 3 stars, 2 attacks. Essentially, the 5 to the bottom left, though, you should always be able to 2-shot with this strategy, no matter the layout, if I'm honest. Now that they're all deployed, force code the app, hold it back up. Now, it can be tempting to place these skeleton spells right on top of the rocket artillery, so you're in the dead zone and you try and take it out. That's not the best value. You actually want to place it in between so that you're distracting them for the hog riders to move through. That's actually where the best play comes in. So you can go like that and that to stun those two. And I think once they are stunned, we should be able to get past the back end of the base because it is just that single inferno. Skeletons actually took it down. It's actually force closed the app just to speed things up here. Beautiful job. Now, since my loot is getting close to max, I'm just going to quickly use that somewhere, just so that in my next attack, I'm not going to be losing some of that capital gold from my plan. But as part of fixing your base, you do have to be taking part in the raid weekends. And just to finish off this section, in the trainer shop, I would personally always recommend getting your wall rings. Then it depends how many raid medals you get based on your planned capital spend. I like to go for either the Dark Elixir, or if I'm in need of gold or elixir for a particular upgrade, I obviously choose one of those resources instead. We are now over the halfway mark. There's a lot of other educational points I want to get to in the final 50 days. I am making very good progress, I think, towards the 6th builder. We are upgrading to a builder hall 9 right now, which means we can start then working towards pod control, but it is going to be whether I can get the hero machines up to the appropriate level, because I think that's the big one really. Fingers crossed I can get that 6th builder. I jumped on it now because I knew I was going to have a builder pretty much ready, and that's something I suggested right at the start of the video. You have to ensure all of your builders are constantly working. Just want to refocus because I've also been trying to ensure things have been upgrading in the pet house. I have upgraded all the pets to level 5 first. That's for a couple of reasons. The stats that they receive, you typically get a good boost at level 5, but also if I then do use a hero potion, they will all go to maximum level. Unicorn is definitely the best pet in my opinion at Town Hall 14, so that's really what I'm going to focus on next. I would like to get something upgrading in the pet house because much like the laboratory, you do want to ensure it's always upgrading. I have been working on my war armies now within the lab since we've got the goblins to maximum level, E-Drags to maximum level, alongside the dragons very high up, the balloons, the rage and the freeze have also been on my priority list. Once I do get this builder, I probably want to use some of the magic items that we've got, like the bits of buildings, on the higher upgrades. For example, the town hall. That would be really nice to get to the top level because it does deal this splash damage. It's very good for war and farming. I've already got my scatter shot, eagle artillery, etc. to the maximum level to the town hall 14, alongside the command castle. That's been a big focus for me recently because you have that for both offense and defense. Most expensive upgrade is actually the builder hut. Interesting, that is 10 days. Town hall is only 8 days. Okay, let's do builder hut. Oh, would you look at that? Worked out perfectly. 0 gold. So now the most expensive is, I guess if we did both of these builder huts, it wouldn't be too bad. Start them off. Actually, just go with another builder hut because what I'm thinking is 800,000. Again, I could probably get that pretty quickly just on the outside of the piece. I'm finding around about the Crystal League, I'm hovering either just below it or just above it. I just find loot all the time. Nope, that'll do. Plastic, gold, hut, look, 8.4. I feel there will be a building for that. That's this building hut. And we're going to tap it. Wall, that's all we need. Flying through the walls. Builder huts are getting some love today. Oh my word. Just works out the best to go with the builder huts. Probably not my recommendation, to be honest. I was going to go with the Inferno Tower and the Expo next, but in terms of the magic items, that's all I'm trying to utilize here, is getting the best value for those. And I think maybe an Inferno Tower. It's only 5 days, so I'll let that one play out. Got 14 hours on the Expo, the King and everything like that. Let's move the builders. Since we have all 5 of them working, that's when you do want to use the builder potions. And yeah, I just wanted to jump on today, give you a quick update on where we were progression-wise. Now, I have neglected the heroes a little bit, so they are going to be a primary focus to see whether I can perhaps get those to level 40 or something like that. There's a couple of things I want to show you today. This is our progress so far. I wanted to be a little bit further, but with the updates in the game, this is just a little side quest for me, and I want to show you a war attack. I had suggested the Electro Dragons and the Noodles earlier in the video, and the Rage spell. Primary reason that they are very strong and you don't have to upgrade too many troops. Now this has a ton of loot, it's not really a great pistol showing you his strategy with, like what is it doing? You definitely want to use a freeze spell onto those Inferno Towers. But essentially, to keep it very simple, all you do is use your King on one side, to set a little bit of pattern for you. Make sure your blind water is set to A. Then as they move in, spread the balloons, spread the E-Drags, Storm Slammer, Warden, 3 Headhunters, Warden ability, 2 range spells side by side. It should probably throws that, like I said. The other thing you want to freeze is the sweeper. So I range the E-Dragon there to get the sweeper. I actually got it. Then send the Royal Champion in towards this bottom sweeper and the air defense. So you're going to be targeting sweepers and air defense, range any of the balloons, and I like to keep the Dragon Rider in the CC as well. And you're just looking at where you can get the best chain value for your E-Dragons. As in rushed base as well, you may not be able to 3-star everybody, but this attack, if you are put into war, you can upgrade very limited troops to get it to maximum level. It's really easy to learn. Try and create the funnel on either side to send those E-Dragons through. Nice little root bonus. Another little trick actually, I am just short of my Giga Inferno upgrade. How much do I need? 250,000. Now, the single player and practice maps are things that you should be going to. Like a Diamond to Skeleton Run at the moment, 400,000 gold and elixir. And that is always there. And it's a great way to get loot. World power, I left this, 250,000. And essentially, if I quickly go through this, let's hope that I don't fail, even though there is actually a tutorial taking us along. Do you remember when I tried to speed through this? That was actually a pretty fun video. Go on, balloons. Come on. 11 wizards! No! Use the poison as the balloons are coming across to your archer. Either chip those down and then we can spread the wizards around. Back to my original point though. So right now, we've got the upgrade. I have the perfect amount to upgrade the town hall. This is then be an ideal moment in a longer upgrade at this level to use one of your books. And then, since I've just got the amount available, we can also use a rune of gold. I'm slowly catching up on the collectors, as I did mention to you earlier, that is more passive income at the same time as active. Obviously, we focus on the storages, but we want to slowly go with the collectors as well. In abilities, I will literally just laser focused on the 6 photo. We're getting the multi-morn up to level 7. The heroes, though, this is what might mean we can't get this. I've only got 22 levels so far, so that's what we've been focusing in on as well. More special offers in the shop. We've got code Hugo in there. One thing I wanted to do before the end of this video was push to Champions League. And the reason for that is you want to get as many gems as you can through your profile. And one of the best is League All-Star. By reaching Masters League, you get 1,000 gems. And then once you get to Champions League, you get 2,000 gems. I want to be a little bit more careful on the sneaky goblins, just making sure I'm sniping town halls, being more selective in the bases. Oh my gosh, why when I am trying to push trophies all of a sudden do I have ones where it's not easy to get the town hall, but I can't pass up this loot? See if we can actually get the victory here as well. I don't think there's any way we can get to that town hall with only having one wall breaker. I think I'm going to have to just lose the trophies on this one as well. Thank you so much. I think that's everything. Yeah, definitely couldn't pass that up. Oh my gosh, what is happening with the loot today? This is amazing. There we go. Over 1 million again. Yes. And that means 20%. Yes, we have the perks. And since this is the last full season before the 100 days, I do need to make sure I use the rest of my magic items to where I'm getting the best value once you have the 20%. Have I even shown you another base attack? I don't think I have. As you get higher up, you can use Mass Baby Dragons or Mass Pecker. The Giant and Cannon card still works extremely well in the Builder base. So you use the Giants to tank and the Barbarians with the Cannon cards and the Bomber. Obviously, if you can use the Cannon cards to snipe anything out of range, it's incredibly useful to do so. But if you just want more of a spam army, this is one that still works incredibly well. Oh my goodness! Only just! How is that thing? Now, I don't have a lot of tanks, so I'm actually going to swap and take an extra giant here. I think if we push in towards the Crusher first with the giant that is immune, then that will be best. We go with the bomber and then the other one of those. So hopefully that giant can get the Crusher before my battle machine gets there and takes too much damage. Okay. Wow. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Just got the ability. Is he going to get it? No, he's not. No. Okay, we were pretty close. Just 1 week before the end, and I have pushed up in trophies. Number 1, in order to get my 2,000 gems for hitting Champions League, this is a great way to get all of the builders if you don't want to make any purchases. Push yourself to champion, save your gems, get all 5 builders. Fix your rush base way faster. But I have a surprise for you. I've been pushing trophies quite a lot, and we are very close to hitting Legends League. So let's celebrate that with you. If my sneaky goblins can get this town hall, do I need to send more in? I can't believe it! It was like 1 HP. Come on. There we go, beautiful. And this should be the last attack that gets us to Legends League. The troll base it is. But I just wanted to jump on very briefly today to celebrate this with you. I can't even see where my sneaky goblins are. I'm just spamming everything in. I know this is the last attack. Are they in the tornado or something? Oh, there's a poison there. 5,000 trophies on the dot. Legend League achieved. But I'm going to farm my heroes as much as I can in this next week. I have plenty of group of heroes left over to help me, and that will give us the best opportunity in the war attack. Day 99, we have war on our hands. This is a maxed Town Hall 14 with the Dandy walls. So let's see how far we can get with a rush to count, and then tomorrow I can show you exactly what the progress has been across the 100 days. Plan of action here is to use a flame flinger to the south of the base. That should clear out this entire section, getting the scatter shot, hopefully clearing a path to the multi. Then, as I mentioned, either the E-Drags or the Titan Smash is what I recommend for rush accounts. I'm going to queen charge the left side of the base where the eagle is. It's a couple of expos, so I might need to use a rage spell there. But then I'm going to recall my queen out of there, push her into the base alongside the Titans, into the scatter shot, jump across towards the town hall, and I will use my king and royal champion to the top right in order to clear a path for the Titans. How good would it be to 3-star at the end of this? If you're fixing your rush account with the modern Town Hall 14, you could still go with the E-Drags, but you can also go with bowlers or super bowlers. Very similar approach to this. Here we go. Now, should I use a hero potion? I think that's justified. My hero still would not be maxed. Down to the bottom of the base, we're going to put the flinger in first, so it gives it maximum amount of time. And I'm going to tank with a Yeti initially before I place it. So here we go. And the flinger, I have another Yeti for later on. Queen on the left after we've made a funnel with some sneaky goblins, and she should now walk direct in towards the eagle. That one wall breaker will break the walls. Oh my gosh! Maybe it wasn't the high enough level. It's a harder chance now of the queen walking in, but let's deal with the king first. Let's get ready with the invis, because I think the queen's going to walk here after she takes this king back. Oh, she was going in. That could be crucial here, but hopefully we can still get this to work. Okay, so let's have to reach the key. And as soon as this flinger moves towards the mortar, we need to tank it. There we are. With that Yeti, that should make sure that my flinger is well protected. And the level 55 queen takes forever. Come on! Oh my word, look at the damage. Let's release one of them. She's still losing health. Come on, get the it. Oh, she's no, the ability went off. Oh my gosh. Okay, you can still do this. Items, king, wizard, and let's recall the queen in there with the crime building couple of lanes in order to test. Come on. Let's try and create the funnel of the king go in towards the multi-rage. Let's use that jump spell now to give them access when it has popped. I think we're gonna have to use the water ability here. Try and protect one of these titans. There we go. Oh, my queen went down. No. Oh, if only we hadn't used that ability. Well, champion, we've missed that multi-inferno. We're good for the 2-star here. As long as we continue through freezing that town hall and expo is good. And this is sometimes what will happen with a rush base. I mean, this is a max level 14. If you are rushing yourself, you might not always be able to get a 3-star. Let's see how far we can push the percentage. That's what it's all about. So if defense is at the top, we could get a couple of archers spread around. If the queen stays alive here, if I didn't use that invisibility spell, this basically only the expo that could do any significant damage. I think this would be a 3-star. Oh, I even got the achievement to have more hero, 81%. And honestly, I think that's a perfect example. Give you realistic expectations on your rush account as well. Let's come back tomorrow and show you the entire progress. Day 100. I can't wait to show you my base. I wanted to start with the profile. We can quickly show the before and after for the troops, spells, heroes. But I also want to take a look at the loot. Because when we first started this journey, we had, well, 1,000 gold. And now we have over 700 million gold and elixir and over 6 million dark elixir. And I also have a couple of gems to collect whilst I'm here. Over in the builder base, I have made good progress towards the 6th builder. Just that one task to unlock auto, that of all the hero levels. For fixing your rush base does not happen overnight. It is something that will take some time, so I will keep working towards that one. Back to the home village though. This has been such a journey from when we started. I feel like I've made significant progress across the 3 months, and I wanted to bring you all of the information you needed to fix your rush base, or if you're not rushed, advice for the different aspects of Clash of Clans. And with a total of 1,715 attacks, I've really enjoyed putting this together, and I really hope it has helped you out. But here is my base. After 3 months of work, a lot of the walls are well underway to that maximum level. All of the major buildings are up to the maximum point. Interesting comparison, 100 days of my base automatically upgrading itself. This video is the first time I played through that feature.
No one else who feels finance and fast. So we offer delivery of sewage that's gas. We also offer installation and all the way home. If you need it fast, we got you covered. Shop Lowe's today. We help you save.
A vacation with Norwegian Cruise Line is so much more because there's more included. Like unlimited drinks, followed by amazing meals and amazing restaurants, plus free Wi-Fi. Oh, I gotta go. I love you. Did I mention unlimited drinks? Hello. And excursion credits so you can explore even more. I love more. Get more out of your vacation with Norwegians, more at sea. Go ahead, more. Experience more with Norwegian.
Can I beat Clash of Clans with a broken account by going from 0 to 5,000 trophies? This will be a huge task as we have no good troops and no heroes. Let's go! Oh my goodness! How are we going to beat this with 81? Okay, we might be able to take this because the town hall is upgrading and we need some loot. We just spent more than half of our gold trying to find this. Please don't have fantastic troops. Yes! Did we try and 2-star this? Do you think we could? It's gonna be tricky. Come on, you can get there! No! This is going to get really hard if I can't even 2-star at this level. Oh my gosh, they're repairing it. Oh, this is going to be tedious getting up the legends like this. There we go. My confidence was growing, but shortly I would be knocked back down to reality. Oh yes, the cannon and the arch tower are going to get us. I'm splitting the barbarians to different sides so that the mortar can't hit all of them, but we can also outsmart the cannon and the arch tower. I thought we were going to outsmart it. We're not going to get it all. I think I might be able to get the 50%. Oh, no. No, believe it. Putting the fails behind me, I was quickly back to winning ways. 73 trophies. We are 169th of the way to Legends League. I can do this. Let's have a trick up my sleeve. Yes, this is the guy we attacked before. And we have to assure the barbarians are from the exact southern area so they don't get attacked by the archer tower. Oh, that's right, the builder. He's preparing the town hall. Get in there, barbarians. 1 hour and 40 minutes. Only 12 attacks completed, but we're up to 167 trophies. I am trying to continue upgrading my army camps, but let's see how far we can get with just the barbarians at the moment. Let's go. Oh, the cannon's on me, but it's a level 1 cannon. Yes, I'm still getting huge 58 and 59 trophy offers. Even if I lose, it's still only -1, so there's not much risk involved at this stage. My goal today is to hit 300 trophies, and I'm giving myself just 7 days to get all the way to Diamonds. I wonder if I can do this way. Then I might be able to. What is going on? 1 step forward, 2 steps back. Ah! We've hit the jackpot! An engineered base! I know this guy is going to have Tesla, so let's just put 1 barbarian to each of these back. There's 1 Tesla, so we can spam some barbarians on that. Like up to this cannon as well, we need a good chunk of them. We might not have enough. We might not get that town hall. Oh my goodness. I honestly thought, we've hit the jackpot! I thought we were going to 3-star that! What? Oh my goodness, that was the 20th attack. Nearly 2.5 hours, 2 trophies behind our goal of 300. But I am going to buy a shield so that we can pick up from this point. Diving straight into things on day 2, or at least I hoped I had to next day a lot of bases, but I am bringing the minions. Maybe they can bring us some luck. Ground expos. Oh, one of them is on air, look. That is an air expo. I would have been able to slide more of that if not. We get 50% here? I think so. Upgrade your town halls. Click. You've got to love the dinosaur base. But I'm not 100% sure we could actually get the star on this. Yes. I'm upgrading town hall. 1 more barbarians. Yes. Another 19 trophies. Can you remember when we dropped the Bronze League as a Town Hall 15 and we had like 30 Town Hall 9s in a row and they were all level 1 Town Hall 9s? Where are all of those bases? Maybe when we hit Bronze League, that's when things are going to change. I hope so. I could just log off, win some defenses from people dropping trophies, but where's the fun in that? I like to next. Repeatedly. And these clouds aren't even as bad as it looks. That is interesting. There's an upgrading Tesla in the corner, but yes, there's not behind the town hall. We're closing in on the Bronze League. Gotta get to legend. That was a ton of riches. Might be worth for this. That was the other one, the town hall as well. Come on! Oh no! What? No! Oh, I can't believe it. Could we 2-star? Well, we can definitely get the town hall and secure the 1-star. Let's get a bunch of barbarians down. Let's just go for it. See if we get those down. I do feel we're going to need some of those archer towers though. So that's why I'm trying to save some barbarians. Oh, there's Tesla there as well. Those single top, oh, they're just flying us. No! Let's make a strong push at this side now. Hit the minions. Oh my goodness! They're weaker than I thought! 90%, we didn't even get close. Oh god, we actually need that. Let's go. This next attack gets us to bronze. 26 attacks to get to Bronze League. Can we get that? We should be able to outrange the cannon. Oh, the cannon actually does lock onto my bars, so let's just throw them all in. We can't lose this. Because this one will get us to Legends League. Legends League! I'm dreaming! This one gets us to the lowest league. Yes! Over 3 hours in. The lowest league! Now we just have all of the others left to go. We it's taking a bit longer. Is this a good sign? Is this not a good sign? Now that I'm in a league, it's Town Hall 11. Most of the others were Town Hall 12, 13, 14. That's why we needed the Town Hall to be upgrading. Oh, it's a max Town Hall 15 pretty much. Same. Man, I set aside a few hours each day to record for this video, but today, Clash of Clans did not want to give me any bases I could beat. They're all grounded expos, right? There's gravestones around it. Hopefully Reddit doesn't troll me. Yes! So the minions can take out all of those. Let's make sure there's enough minions to be able to do that. Let the eagle down. And the barbarians can swoop through that. Even without the town hall, it's a shame it's not upgrading because this could have been our first 2-star. But this is where the minions are useful. Come on! I'm so smart at Clash of Clans. Outsmarting ground defenses with minions. Sorry, minions, you're slowly getting in range of the air defense. There we go. We saved 1 or 2 of them. That is our first attack that we actually got more than 50%. The wizard tower can only shoot ground or air. So, for example, if I sent 1 minion in, it could only fire at the minion even if the barbarians were on the same tile. Nice little trick for you. I'm going to risk it. It's only -1 trophy. Oh, this Tesla. No splash, so we should literally just spam everything in. Oh no. Get the queen down, go to the town hall. Come on, come on, come on, come on. But my barbarians are going down too. I can't see how many there is. Come on. Yes. Gosh, my heart is pounding. Could we get to the town hall without aggroing the king? Come on, king, stay there. Stay out of the way. Oh, no, no. What is the king doing? I don't want to deploy anything else. This will take us across 500 trophies. Woo! Oh my god, I thought it was 500 trophies. It's 1 more attack, so it's going to be 31. I need to leave like 1 minute ago. Okay, come on, Clash of Clans. Please, give me a base and fast. Yes! Unless there's a Tesla behind the town hall, which honestly there could be because there's gravestones there, but let's go for it. You know what? I'm logging off. I might as well just spam these barbarians and minions in, right? Oh my gosh, Red! Yes. Freak me out for a second. Woo, there we go. That takes us to 502 trophies. Oh, bronze 2. Fantastic. Look in the background, we also have a builder to get army camps upgrading a little bit more. The broken base is 1/10 of the way to Legends League. Day number 3, in terms of progress, we are well behind. So we need to get searching and have a bit of luck. Oh my goodness, the first search! And it's an upgrading Town Hall 12. Let's go! Keep them coming, Clash of Clans. Oh my gosh, I was too busy replying to comments. I looked up and saw the battle ended in 40 seconds. Imagine if I time failed. Oh gosh, we're back to this. Great. Oh, another upgrading Town Hall, but it's on the inside of the base. This is perfect. What was... Oh no! No, 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 no! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We should just spam everything in. And even if that Tesla behind the turn... Oh, the motor's on me! Okay, we're good. Get 1 star. Not in the slightest. And that was how it was going. 1 stars all around. 3 days in and only at 534 trophies. It was still taking at least 5 minutes to find a base. Oh, you know what? That's it. I'm unlocking the archers. Where's my barracks? Where is my barracks? Where is the barracks? There it is. Archer. 1 minute. Let's go. Pretty soon we're going to have 3 troops available. There's a couple of gems here. Nice. A couple of those archers, just in case. Maybe there will be non-defense buildings we can snipe, and if that's enough to then help us get like the 2-star, it's more trophies, it's faster progress to Legends League, and maybe they just bring us some good luck. Oh my gosh, we're on 50,000 gold. The archers aren't bringing us much luck. This is it, last search, and we're out of gold.
Gatorade Zero has the #1 secret electrolyte blend with 0 sugar. Is it a you?
With incredible new transformations, you can unleash wild abilities and experience stuff unlike never before. Donkey Kong Bonanza, only on Nintendo Switch 2. We're Tire Rack. We test tires to provide you with truth, transparency, and unbiased recommendations. We stock over 1 million tires to ensure we have what you need. We're Tire Rack. We work hard to ship your tires fast and free. We offer convenient installation options to keep you moving forward. We do all this for one reason. Tires matter. TireRack.com. Way tire buying should be.
Stop waiting. How much is it out of curiosity? 1 gem? Do I pay? That didn't even bring me good luck! 0 gold! Oh man! Do I happen to have a root of gold or anything? Oh my goodness, I do! Let's go! Ooh, could we actually get this one? The thing is, the barbarians can't get over the wall, right? So either the archers outrange this, or we lose. Come on, Archer. Come on, man. See if it's right out of range. No, it's not. Oh, no. Okay, barbarians. Please don't try and bomb. Archers, in you go. Indians, in you go. Come on, get that town hall down. Oh, I think we're good. Woohoo! Yes! 17 trophies, and we are still pretty much only a tenth of the way there. Might have to pull out my secret weapon soon. Sloth! What is going on with clashes? I like we could Let's go. I'm just gonna fight. Oh, the queen's on us. Oh no, they went to the heroes and there was a giant bomb or something there. What just hit me? Wait a second. Oh, I thought we were gonna go. So close. You know what's hilarious? It says heroes and siege machines available in Town Hall 7 and Town Hall 12. I never even noticed that until now. Yeah, buddy, I know. We're at Town Hall 15. Why do I find that so funny? Couldn't we get to 50% here? Let's put 3 archers here. Oh, we need 1 on each of them actually, because if one of them activates the Town Hall without going for the builder hut, then we're not going to get that builder hut. Let's hope there's nothing in CC. There's not. So we need a lot of troops down here. Well, actually, we might not get through the cannons in time. This is a bigger risk than I thought. Come on. Tell me I miscalculated. 48, 49. Oh my god, we are good. Here's a little mini game for you. 20 minutes of nexting bases, and I found the same base 3 times. Can you spot which one it is? I'll give you a hint. Little squares. Oh my goodness, yes! 340,000 gold, and 25 minutes later, we find a base. Yes! I think I'm done for the day. I don't think I can next any longer. My brain is fried. Do you have access to the shield again? Yes. Purchase that. We're on 600 trophies. Bronze 1. Let's see how we get on tomorrow, and then I think we need to go for it. It's the only chance we'll have of getting to Legends at this stage. It is the 4th day out of 7, and I'm only at 600 trophies. If I want to do continually next, I probably could get to Legends before I die, but since I want to do this within 7 days of playing, it is time for the secret weapon. It is the Goblin. It will go straight for the Town Hall. We need to get this up to level 7. I believe it is lab level 7 I need to get to. Let's upgrade the lab a couple of levels. Oh, nearly upgraded the lab further than I needed to. Level 7 goblins. Let's take a look at the profile. With the goblins, level 7. Oh, we even have 70% of super troops right now. Sneaky goblins, invisible to defenses for the first 5 seconds. This is my secret weapon, but I only have 3, or I guess 4 more days, including today, to get all the way up to Legends League with only sneaky goblins. Can I do it? Can I? There's only one way to find out. Now the thing is, we still need to find town halls on the edge of the base. I'm still going to be nexting, like, not possible to take this. I'm still a broken account. Come on. There we go. See, town hall not upgrading. Nah, I just used 12, right? Oh my god. Did not need to use that many. I just saw the trophies. 50 trophies! We just got 16! What was that? How long have I been going? 1 minute, maybe? Hey, there's no battle builders around this town hall, so I don't have to worry about that. But I guess I do have to be careful. I need to scout for traps, make sure I don't mess anything up. Yes, a training potion. Oh, I've only got 1. Next. Yes! That was 8 sneaky goblins. I think that was just enough. Maybe 7 would have got it, but I don't know. Hey. 8 sneaky goblins, 16 trophies. That's the pace we need to keep up at. Ooh, see, this is tricky. I think we can still do it. I need to take the drill first. That will also check for traps. I do not want the goblins to go down over the gold storages, even though I think I can still get it. But, oh no! Sorry, I didn't need to burst people's eardrums. Confidence was maybe getting a little bit too high. I'm still in bronzy. Can 25 sneaky goblins hit that town hall? Let's see if we can get 8. Okay, so we popped the tornado trap. There could still be a small bomb next to the town hall. I have to use 1 more sneaky goblin. So there was a giant bomb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No battle numbers around the town. There was a spring trap. Okay, look at it. We've got 13 goblins. The army camps really don't mean that much. It's just going to essentially mean we don't run out of troops. I think we're going to upgrade them 1 more level, maybe another 1. We've got more than enough elixir because I did actually extend the broken trip bar. I didn't know whether anyone had recognized yet. Purchased a couple of offers in order to get another couple of items on it. The sneaky goblins were allowing us to get a lot more attacks done, which is good because time is ticking. For that reason, my goal today is 1,800 trophies, and we are just about to cross attack 50 now. Could I actually get a 2-star here? Once the resource buildings are down, they will then be attracted to normal buildings. We've seen that in the video where Cynthia attacked my max base with all sneaky goblins. Come on, get them all down, get them all down. Quick, 8 goblins for 20%. Maybe they can get an army camp out of range? Yep, that looks good. Oh, we got something. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes, 43. We can just get in range of the mortar, take that down. Come on, I think we can get it. We got 2 sneaky goblins. 2 air defense, and then they run down. Or actually, I'll put 1 either side, and then they run to the middle air defense. Come on. 28, 49. Get it! Yes! Oh my gosh, I've never been so excited about a 2-star in my life. Would I have been better off just taking the town hall, coming back to base, going out into multiplayer, and sniping another town hall? Probably, but it wouldn't have been as exciting. Stan Man giving me his town hall. Thank you. I just got 2 gold and 1 piece of elixir. Oh my gosh, that has to be the lowest loot I've ever found. Quite the opposite of my world's biggest loot raid. 0 gold! 1 dark elixir! Well, that is definitely the world's littlest loot raid. A couple of attacks later, and something really strange happened. Is this the same guy? Is this the one where I just got 1 dark elixir? Oh, I got 1 again! No! Let's go back out. Let's try and find him again. And this is the guy I just attacked there before. So the more army camp space I have, then I can attack the same people again because I'm not using 30% of my army and therefore not giving them a shield. It's so funny coming across the same people again and again. Thank you very much. Oh, we got another achievement. Oh, what type of base is this? Thank you. A 4 of 7. And we finally pass 1,000 trophies. Silver 2. Let's get some more goblins cooking. Let's keep going. This is cool. Is this a progress base or is it some sort of like race? You know those maze bases where they run from one side of the base to the other? It's kind of what it looks like. I feel like yesterday was not easy. Nexting non-stop. I ended up quitting that day because it was just taking forever. But there's a smile back on my face today. Look at that. Straight away. Yes. You full? I said, what is this? Hey, just about got it. Okay, thank you for the trophy. Nice little gem box there next to the town hall. Voila. Look at all of this guy's Christmas trees. That's all of the special obstacles around the outside of the base. That is so cool. I have been attacking for 2 hours already. And let me tell you, I am having a lot more fun than I was on day 3. Oh, we leveled up. We have more than doubled our trophies. I saw 10th Clash Anniversary taken. The 10th Clash Anniversary event was phenomenal. Oh, this has got all the battle builders. This is probably the first one that has all the battle builders like that. That's where I could easily be tricked up. We've completed a bunch of tasks here. Oh, we get 2 training potions. Let's go. That will be helpful. I took a little break, but it is the evening. Our army camps upgraded, which means we can train up even more sneaky goblins so that we can continue attacking and hit our daily goal. Oh, can we get the 2-star on this one? But the town hall for, I don't know why I put so many sneaky goblins there. Next place. Plenty of sneaky goblins on this side. Do you have to take the clan castle? Now that the resource buildings are down, why don't I start picking off some of those builder huts? They actually took 4 builder huts, and they get all 5! Oh, they were so close! 45%. We've done this. Way less dramatic than last time. They're repairing themselves! Oh no! 3 goblins left. No, and now we have a 1v1. The goblin and the battle builder. The 49% is what it is going to be. Oh, would you look at this base? How beautifully well designed. Especially for me with that top. Oh, a battle builder camouflaged under the tree. Oh, I logged off for 1 hour real quick. Didn't realize we didn't have a shield with a couple of defenses. And now I am going to sit until we hit the 1800 trophy target or until I fall asleep. The next hour wasn't too bad. The attack counter was flying up, and so were our trophies. I was in Gold League at this point, and because I was attacking so much, I actually had a moment to catch my breath, since I had to wait and allow my troops to train in the background. Okay, let's get going. Ooh, yes! 7 trophies. Nice. Oh, this is a good one, too. 18 trophies. Stop. No! Stop!
We landed a better tasting snack. Nothing's working with that.
Let's try simply, with no artificial colors or flavors.
Ingredients you're good about with the flavors of cheese and Doritos. These are good. Wings that $10 with Simply. Need better internet than 5G? Well, soon is over. Get Cox Internet for just $40 a month when you add Cox Mobile. It has faster, more reliable speeds than 5G home internet. Switch today.
The best part of being in 2 behind the boat is when you're no longer in a 2 behind the boat. Celebrate the 4th Academy after 50% off swimwear and shoes.
So we need to speed up the process.
Need more space and extra cash to fund the renovation? Regions Home Equity products can help make your plans a reality. Extra is our ordinary at Regions.
This is a cool base. It is slowing down drastically, but it picks up my spirits when I see something like this. Reminds me of my videos dropping to Bronze League, going the other way in trophies. We always find some interesting bases when I do that. Can I get the 50% on this one? I should have put that many into Town Hall. That was stupid. And the hero's down. There we go. Let's take the Royal Champion just for fun. No, she's running away. She won the 1v1. Oh, that was brilliant. Finally, another 2-star. Oh, what else did we unlock in the season pass? Power potion. Hero potion. That would be useful. Wait, can I use a hero potion even if I don't have the heroes? Is that possible? Oh, it doesn't let you. Well, there you go. There's the answer to that question. 30 trophies this one. Oh, I think it's worth just. Oh, they went the other way. No! Do they go to the clan castle after this because the wall is open, or do they punch through the wall with a town hall? Yes! Woo! Why did the goblin pick that wall? Isn't that higher upgraded than the one next to it? There's a level 8 wall right there, Mr. Goblin. Either way, I am glad we got that. Oh, this is a beautiful find. We literally just need a couple of goblins on the right in order to take those down, and then all the resource buildings are down. But that Royal Champion dude, the cheek, was that because the other Royal Champion got sniped? She decided to just come across and pop one of the sneaky goblins off? Here. Once the king and queen are on the other side of the platform, you'll directly be able to target that. Probably not. Okay. Oh gosh, I just started attacking without thinking. Where are they going? Oh no. No. They're going into the base. We've lost. We've literally lost. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Even that, I think by the time they get there, they're not going to be sneaky anymore. Yeah, see? They're not even going to get through storages. No! That's it. Let's upgrade it. When we come back tomorrow, we will have the earthquake for situations like that. But let's at least hit our daily target. Right, let's go for this one. I'm pretty sure they should go for the wall, and even if not, the storages are at least close. Yeah, they go for the wall. See, so like, why in this scenario did they go for the wall and the storage is only just there, and yet in the other one, they went all the way around the base? It's not there. Come on. Oh my goodness! They literally just got it. Whilst it was all fun and smiles at the start of today, the last 100 trophies have been a lot harder to gain. The bases are a lot more upgraded, the town halls are harder to get to, and if this is indication of what it's going to be like to get to Legends, then I have my work cut out. But finally, there we go. This is going to be it for today. Gold one on the Smackaroo! Yes, that is me done for today. Now we just need to keep up this pace. Day number 5. Day number 5, we have 3. Day number 5. Gosh, I wasn't expecting all of this. Day number 5, and it looks like we lost trophies. Did we actually gain a 1-star defense? Okay. This reminds me of when I took my level 1 base on defense with 3 million Dark Elixir. I have to do that more often. Okay, well, we need to gain 80 trophies back. I guess I didn't have a shield. And because of the season challenge, it didn't tell us that the upgrade finished. But what is this? I can only take 3 earthquakes? Oh my gosh! If I upgrade the spell factory in order to be able to take 4 earthquakes and then unlock the healing spell. If I upgrade the clan castle, it means that I've had help from one of my clanmates. And I wanted to do this by myself. I think we should go with the spell factory, and I guess, day 5 has started. Day number 5, so we should probably gem this so that we can indeed take the earthquake spells. We actually don't even need the earthquake spells, but let's take this. You know what? How much does my level 1 earthquake do? Should be enough to finish the town hall here. Oh my gosh, it's not! The only reason I got the earthquake spell was for the walls, but I guess we could use it to finish off the town hall. Should we have used all of the sneaky goblins, and it has a tiny bit of help. It doesn't matter what the level of wall, the earthquake spell will indeed destroy it. This is a base I would never have been able to take before unlocking it. Oh, my earthquakes weren't ready. I need to practice some gems because I'm not going to sit here all day and do this. Oh, look at this base. Really nice progress base. I like it. Oh, we don't want to break the wall towards the Dark Elixir Grill. Even the wall towards the expo, I guess there's no resource buildings in there, but we always want to only break the walls that lead us direct to the town hall. These bases are so weird. The level 1 defenses do nothing. Even that wizard tower just cannot get near my sneaky goblins. Oh, that scatter shot just got us. Oh, what? We didn't get the town hall? That's how weak my earthquake spells are. Just because I'm having to gen the earthquakes, it's a lot easier to just use a couple of goblins to get through the wall, if I can. Once that elixir stone is down. Oh, there was actually enough sneaky goblins there. What? That's it. Oh, okay, they did. Calm down. Do not let my inner royal rage get the better of me. Oh, there's that electro giant thing. Oh, what? I checked for traps, no tornado. I set the goblins in. Point 001 of the tile to the left, and tornado comes. 34 trophies. Yes. Okay, let's get rid of that CC just in case there are any clan castle troops. Let's let the poisons go. We've got a factory in the building. Let's put 3 on the dark elixir. 5 more grades. Let's get in. Oh, wall buster. Fantastic. Come on. We need that down. Oh gosh. Ooh, see, because they have so far to travel. If we could have upgraded to get the haste spell rather than the heal, that would have been amazing, but it doesn't actually increase our spell capacity. I have all of my earthquake spells, but I seen that because if I came across a base where I needed them, I've been picking myself. Wow, I feel in the last 10-15 minutes we've really picked up the pace. We're not finding near as many bases with the town hall on the outside, but we're finding so many more with the town hall accessible via earthquake spells. And as I say that, we do find a base with it on the outside, but I'll take it. Oh, that tornado again! How many times is a tornado trap going to get me today? Spring trap. Oh, we hit Crystal Lee! I didn't even realize! Wow. After today, we only have 2 more days. Aha! I caught you, Tornado Trap. I'm surprised they go for the town hall. Oh, no! You couldn't write this stuff. I outspotted the tornado and a giant bomb's there. Oh, my gosh. I will have the last laugh with my 1 star. The earthquake spells were making things easier, but I was also taking more risks because of it. As we pass 250 attacks, we're not even in Masters League yet, but that is the goal for today. This is 1 trophy out, 23 trophies, but if you divide that by 3, it's only going to give me 7 for getting the 1 star. Let me show you. There we go, 7. Because it always gives you the least amount of trophies for the first star. Here we are, 24, so this is the perfect amount. There we go, 8 trophies, and we got an achievement for some of these. Did we not cover that already? Steal 20,000 Dark Elixir, that wasn't good. Win 250 multiplayer battles, nice! So this is funny, you'll be able to see from the attacks we've been showing on the screen how many I've lost. Oh my gosh, look at the loot on this. I was just looking at the town hall. I don't know what it is, just seeing the amount of loot be more than 1 million, it always just perks my interest. Why? Oh my gosh, there's a level 1 wall to the left of that. Oh no, come on. Oh my gosh, so close. That was everything I had. Oh, we've gone up to Crystal 2, 2,200 trophies. Those last 200 felt like a lifetime.
Because you were very, like, almost mercurial about the detail of the strategies.
Is an attack. Oh, can I break all of the walls behind the town hall here? Oh gosh, there's giant bombs over there. Set a bunch of bombs in a complete wrong way, and I knew they would go over there. As if there was 1 spring trap left over. It happens again and again. I literally did not even see the invisible spell tower. I don't think that ladder builder can repair the town hall. Or at least I didn't intend on it when I used the earthquake so early. Also didn't intend on that goblin going down towards that road mine. Wow, the Boars on defense crushed them. That looks hilarious. How did the poison towers not activate? Oh, I guess the sneakies weren't visible for long enough. Oh. 31 trophies. Once they get them, if they get. Have that. 7. Yes. Let's keep this going. This is, I want to say, a gold mine. Nearly 30 trophies. Town hall right there. 1.1 million loot as well. This guy's going to be like, why is he not taking more of my loot? Because my storage are overflowing. Well, welcome. Oh, I used 5 earthquake. I'm too busy responding to comments and trying to do this at the same time. Oh my gosh, and the tornado and the giant bombs. What is happening to me? Oh, this is perfect. Something that doesn't require me to engage my brain. Thank you. Fantastic. Oh no! That is not what we needed. We might fail. That giant bomb, I think, is going to get us. That's an earthquake. Come on. Oh no! Our first fail of today. Oh, that set me back so much. That hurt. This one is 34 trophies. It's a similar scenario. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go back in town hall. Town hall is going to overhead by the time we get there. What is happening? I sent in so many goblins. How did they not get those 2 storages? And another giant bomb. What? Why? I have to stop with this 2-finger deployment. It's making them go the wrong wrong way, hit giant bombs, everything. And do this. Oh. This makes it all so much better. 2,500! We are halfway to Legends. Literally halfway. Which means for day 6, we are going to have to make serious progress. Because day 7, getting through Titan League is going to be... I don't even want to think about it, to be honest. So we've had a couple of decent attacks there to keep my spirits back up. We can finish today on a high. Oh, there is a hole in the base. I was going to say, I'm surprised there's not a hole in the base, given that there's a tree there. What? There is literally a hole in the base by the tree. You cannot deploy troops? What? I can see it. Why won't it let me deploy the troops right there where that tree is? I can see the red marks. Yes, it's real. It's not easy. One right there. I should have known the test. There's room for a tornado, isn't there? There is! Oh my gosh, I should have went the wrong way. Oh, it distracted the scatter shot. It actually worked out nice. Oh, so the invisibility spell tower is activated even if the wall being covered is what is being targeted. See, 10 trophies though. That gives us 2,606 trophies, Masters 3, and today we are going to buy a shield. I think a 2-day shield. Titans League is the goal tomorrow. Day number 6, we have just one more day of attacking after this, so I have ambitious goals. First weeks first, we can then snipe the CC so we don't have to deal with CC troops. Always good, using CP goblins for that. They test for traps, there is none. CP goblins for the town hall. Oh! CP goblins for the town hall. Let's start, I guess. Train 32 trophies. Oh my gosh, what do you start? Perfect! Beautiful stuff. Some elixir storages there. Oh my goodness. This actually might not work. This might not work. I think we might actually lose. Oh, they're going to the town hall! Whilst it's targeted, use the earthquake, just be safe. Because I could have easily lost that. 2,669! Let's go. Tornado! It's always there! Oh my gosh, I spent a minute already. Make right on time. Wait, oh my goodness, no! Are you kidding me? Why do they want to go out of the base? Why? There we go. We're 15 minutes in, and already we're having stressful attacks. We're trained, sipping my coffee and just chill. We're in this for the long haul today. The Barbarian King. 1 HP. Look at the king though. He actually turns to look at the goblins. Did I just see something? Yes, you did. Oh my. There's a hole in the base! Roy, I hope you watch the replay, my friend. Fix your base! Hole in the base. No good having Tesla there if there's a hole in the base. You've got, there's the tornado. You go for the town hall. That's one good thing about scouting for the traps as well, is it actually allows you to very cautiously check the pathing of the goblins. Alright, let's power through some more attacks. As we progress through the leagues, we are approaching Champions League, which used to be the highest level in the game. Over 9 years ago is when I first pushed to champion, but back then it was incredibly difficult. Who'd have thought I'd be doing this on a broken account? And with that, we hit Masters 2. We are flying today. Oh, we just got the heroic heist achievement, 2nd star. That's for the Dark Elixir. Steal 250,000. Did I actually steal it? Oh, wait, what? What? I opened the wall to the Clan Castle, the Dark Elixir, and the top. They are right there. Why does the goblin want to go through the wall towards that elixir? There we go. Now they are coming down to the Clan Castle, but it might be too little too late. Oh, wait, no! They went the wrong way. I spammed a few in. Oh, no! Raw battle builders on the town hall. So these 21 have to get it. They have to get it, or we've lost. Come on. Come on. Oh, my gosh, that was not funny. 1.3 million gold and 1.2 million elixir. I'm pretty sure there's a gap in the wall there, though, right? Let's get this elixir collector down. Okay, now we go to the town hall. No, it goes to the Clan Castle. Okay, let's get the Clan Castle down. Now will they go to the town hall? No, it goes to the exit letter. There is a wall there. Why didn't they punch through the level 1 wall instead? Sneaky goblins. I need to train you up, my friends. But there we go. That gets us all the way up to Champions League. And you also get 2,000 free gems for champion. Doesn't it look so good with hardly any troops unlocked, but even better with no heroes at Town Hall 15? Let's get it to legend. Let's get this done. Oh my goodness. 1.8 million gold and 1.7 million elixir. I have never found a loot raid this high. Oh, I can't believe I just did that. I'm sure you can appreciate the pain if you have ever accidentally nexted huge loot. And I had to pass up a lot of loot because there wasn't many bases I could attack here in Champions League. What you're watching is over 30 minutes of sped up footage 10,000 times over. This has to be a trick. Remember when you had to rearm traps? This base would not have worked in that scenario because you can see all the gravestones. They've all worked. As I was saying, I really wish your profile tracked the number of times you press next. Think about the amount of attacks we've done. How many times must I press next? That is wild to think about. I'm not having to gen anything because my army is fully training in the background right now. Every cloud has a silver lining, right? That's the micro sleep crossed in the clouds. I swore I saw a red box blinking next to the town hall. Jumped out of my seat for a second, thinking the hole in the base. Have I seen something, or was there actually a hole in that base? Open my eyes, and there's a town hall with a hole next to it. Wow. Oh, this is the one! 26 trophies. And this is going to knock us to Champion 2. Yes! There we go. And that puts us 3,500 on the dot. Champion 2. Oh, 4,100 is when we hit tight. But I need a coffee. Day 7, this is it. One training portion. That is definitely not going to see us through today. Let's begin my timer because I'm intrigued how long this one will take. 999 trophies to hit legends, and we have to do it today to have done this in just 7 days of attacking. Beating bases. I'll have a coffee. 1 minute in, 1 base down. We kept at this pace, I'd be done in an hour and a half. Yeah, I don't think 32 trophies! This guy's in Titan League! Oh, yes! Let's see if we can keep up the pace. 2 minutes! I think it was literally on the 2 minutes. Wow, look at this with all the Christmas trees around the town hall. That's actually really cool. Based off the previous days of attacking, I honestly think today is going to take about 5 hours. We could take this though. Town hall's a little bit of a stretch. It's 10 trophies. I actually don't need to use the earthfish. I can go through that like that. Nice. 36 trophies gained in just under 5 minutes. Speed running to Legend League. That would be pretty cool. 30 trophies here, and we should easily get this. Oh. Wall Buster, we got the 3-star. How many walls do you need to bust to complete the achievement? 2,000 walls. And there we are, no heroes. Broken base, it's en route. Legend League, here we come. Finish my coffee. Not even 15 minutes in. Actually, I have one of these to give away. So I normally do my giveaways on Twitter or Discord. Once this video is live, I'll be sure to do this giveaway. What a perfect time as well. Titan League. 4,100 trophies. Look at all of these special obstacles. Nice organization, my friend. 30 trophies. 10 trophies. 4,153 trophies. 23 minutes in. I am loving more of these 10 trophy offers. As much as I like those, what I really want are those 40 and 50 trophy offers. That will boost our progress to Legends massively, because my gems are going down quick, but I haven't bought any in this video. I've just used the free gems from achievements. 4,355. We're getting close to Titan 2. 55 minutes. So if we can pick up the pace in the next 5 minutes, might hit Titan 2 by the 1 hour. This is going to help beautifully. Straight away. All next to the town hall. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Oh, that was a really quick base. I don't think it even had time for the clouds to close. It just instantly gave me the base. Oh, what's this? No. I need trophies to get to Titan 2. 2.5 minutes to do so. Oh, yes! Clash of Clans, new legend! This is going to take a little while to get through the stories, but I'm going to go for it. Oh, the Invis Tower! No! Come on, get it out, get it out! Yes! They actually got the town hall before the Invis Tower. 1 minute. 1 minute to find the base and take it out. It's risky, especially with the Invis Tower, but it worked last time. It's called send the beacon. Oh, that one was easy. That one was easy. 59 minutes and 59 seconds. And there we go. Right on the hour. Titan 2 with a broken base. All of my heroes are at the bottom. They're not even placed yet. In the base, 10 trophies. Invis Tower and a giant bomb. There's another Invis Tower behind the town hall. So even though it's an easy 10 trophies, still we're going to have to take a little bit of time in just letting these Invis Towers activate. Look at this. This is what I like to see. Whilst there is 1.2 million gold, I have to just save my goblins. Oh, my boost ended! Unfortunately, there's no event right now to boost the heroes, but no raid medals. So we're going to have to manually boost. Hell Factory, boost. Barracks. Where's the barracks? Boost. No heroes to boost, obviously. Oh, this town hall's a little far away, but I think we can get it. Just not very close. Oh, I didn't! Oh, no! Good job, the goblins got past that giant bomb. Because they only took one route, I'm a little worried that they're going to take a slightly different path and run into a tornado or something. Oh my gosh, they did. Wow, that was lucky. That's what happens when you try and keep up the pace. You take risks and you also make mistakes. Look at this alley. What a legend. Whoa, what kind of base is this? There's 10 trophies, but I'm never going to get that town hall. Alright, I think I'm going to stand up for a little bit. Wow, I am going to attack you just because of those special obstacles. Good job. This is a level 30 clan. Wow, that is so impressive. I don't think I've ever seen a clan that high. Did the battle builders not prepare the town hall initially because it was invisible? That is what it looked like. I wonder what other weird stuff you can do in the game that I just don't know about. This is very similar to the base I attacked before. Is it the same layout? Get it before the Invis Tower activates. Oh, not quite. A weakened earthquake and invisible town hall. Let's go. This attack should get us to Titan 1. So just one more league to go. There it is, Titan 1. And with this league, I know we will probably find some whales. There is a chance we find people in Legend League. Let's see if it actually happens. This is what I was worried about. Once we get to the higher leagues, there is no bases. Every single one of them, town hall in the center. Zero chance of a broken base getting a stop. It is 2 hours, so we have 30 minutes if I want to do it in 2.5 hours, which I'll be honest, I didn't have that expectation when I started. So it's not the end of the world, but it's now become a little mission of mine. And the goblins are not helping me, going off to all different angles. Get up. Kidding me? What are you doing? That's the 10 trophies though, which takes us 4,800, 200 trophies inside 29 minutes. We can do this. Fast fingers. Go. He's got muscle memory at this point. Retreat, again, attack, next. Goblin. 1, 2, 3, 4 earthquakes. Oh, I didn't see the 2 storages by the town hall. No! Let's get one of those. Why do you have small boys on the outside of the base? No, in a giant bomb that I didn't check for. They are like 0.01 of a tile away from setting off the giant bomb. I knew it was there. I knew there would be a giant bomb there. I knew that was going to happen. I knew that was going to happen before I deployed them. I should have just took it out. And this is... Waste all my goblins in this attack. Oh my word, we might need the earthquake here. And it's getting repaired. I don't think that's going to take it out. This is it. 10 goblins. We need it down. Woo. We didn't need to lose there. Oh, 10 goblins. Can I actually get to the town hall? Why really? Come on, small ball. Let's do this wall to the going on. Oh gosh, that's not great. Now they have to, after they get through the wall, we might fail this. Oh, they've got to get the documents to draw in the storage. I wasn't even thinking. I thought I was too clever.
Oh, watch this. I'll punch through the wall and then I'll do this.
Can you just full send and forget about people? No, you're not. So one of them accidentally, is that activate me? I think we need to full send. Okay. No! My goodness! That punched me back so much! Well, every town hall is in the middle of the base. This would have been a lot easier 9 years ago when people just had their town hall on the outside. Give me a shield, please. Thank you. Oh, what? I wasn't expecting to go there and hand it down the bomb. I couldn't like this stuff. Come on, go away, deactivate. Thank you. Go, 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 go. You can find, like, oh, a hole in the base next to the tower hall worth 10 trophies. If we can find that, maybe. We're at 4,900 trophies. Getting within touching distance. If I can find some people in Legend League, we can do this. Imagine if I got this far and then we just couldn't find bases to beat. I think we must be on 15 to 20 hours of gameplay. And with like 50 trophies to go, I'm just constantly nexting and just can't find a base. Right, I'm going to take this one. It's 10 trophies as well. 4,937. Come on! What? I am pretty sure I placed them in the exact same location. You are not telling me. Whatever. 54 trophies to go. 5 minutes until the 2.5 hour mark. Should we actually get it? Yes, just about got it. 46. 46 trophies. We're going close. This has been such a long time. We're nearly there. We are nearly there. This guy is in Legends. I feel like I have to attack him. Right, hit the goblins on the other. There's a brick wall in between. This brick. Hit it. No! We can't lose this! They go to the town hall. I'm full sending. I do not want to lose this. I even want to use the earthquake. We have to be the legend! Clear! And we've done it! 28 trophies to go! We're so close! When I started this account, I wanted to make the most broken base you could imagine. But I never imagined that we could get into Legend League and beat the game with it. That is almost about to happen. When this one falls, if I hadn't have lost that attack, we would have done that inside of 2.5 hours. 28? This could be it. The final goblins are in. Can we do it before the Invis towers go off? We can. That puts a broken base with no heroes in Legend League. Take a look at that profile. Should we sign up? Let's do it. You will find out what happens in a future video. I'll link it here once it is live. But in the meantime, if you want to see when we set up this broken base, I've got a link on your screen. Enjoy it.
Joy lives in the little moments shared with the ones you love. Maria Vanessa.
Friskies. Friskies. The best in the bowl.
Town Hall 17 is here, and I am going to gem my entire base to the max level, including the new hero, in preparation for an upcoming video. As soon as I log in, I should be presented with a tutorial for the new hero hall. Puny cramped altar, embarrassing for a king. Good news, we've made a building worthy of our mighty heroes. Let's place the hero hall. Given that I was a fully maxed Town Hall 16, this will be a level 10 hero hall, so one off the current maximum for Town Hall 70. Welcome to the Hero Hall. All your heroic essentials are here. And my minion prince is already level 70, but we will have to upgrade him up to level 90, which is the max. The altars are gone, but heroes will still protect our village. Let's visit the hero planet. So if we click this, we can look at the defending heroes around the base. I think I will swap out the Barbarian King for the new Minion Prince, because I do think being an A hero will be powerful on defense. Choose the best heroes to join your armies in battle. Unlock hero slots by upgrading the hero hall. Fantastic stuff. Let's just leave this for the moment. Oh, that's right. I'm going to have to gem the new equipment to the max level as well. You have to upgrade to Town Hall 70 first, though. Oh, the apprentice builder. After all that hard work, I'm finally getting my own place. Thankfully, he's out of the town hall. Not so fast, Rumi. Seems like the laboratory could use someone of my talent. Oh, it's actually just given us the helper hut. Let's place that over to the side, and we should be able to get the brand new lab assistant for free. At least at level 1. Let's go ahead and upgrade the town hall, though. We will be merging the Eagle Artillery into it, and I do have the 20% discount already active, which will be helpful throughout this entire video. 16 million gold, and here goes the Eagle Artillery. Rip! Goodbye! We will be using the book to get to Town Hall 17 straight away so that we can begin the spending spree. Let's actually take a look in the shop first to see what we have. Update Mega Pack with 1.2 million Dark Elixir. That's going to be helpful to upgrade the hero. I do have code Judo entered, but rather than purchase here, I am going to go to the Supercell store. Oh, the Town Hall 17 pack is even there as well, so let's select all of these, and that will actually give me 900 gems in Rune of Gold and War Rings as a reward for purchasing on the store. As ever, you can support my channel with code Judo before purchases, and it is very much appreciated. 224 Great British pounds later, all of our items are delivered, so let's begin the upgrades. We first need to place the fire splitter we got from the Town Hall 17 pack, and that is a level 2 fire splitter. We also received an archer tower. There we go, level 16 archer tower. I didn't realize it was that highly upgraded. All of our extra gems have now been added to my account. Over 100 million golden elixir and 2 million dark elixir. First things first, I'm going to upgrade my Town Hall weapon to the max level. Justice for the Eagle Artillery. I will use a book to complete that because, as you can see, I have numerous stocked up ready for this video. Let's just blast through all of those levels in order to get it to the top. Level 4, boop. Level 5, maxed level Town Hall 17. Then I think I should build the other fire splitter defense as well, just so we have everything. Oh, and we have the extra mergers of the archer towers and cannons as well. Let's actually do those first to make some more room around my base. One more merged archer tower. Let's use a boot there. One more merged cannon. Let's use a boot there. And the ricochet cannons at max level for Town Hall 17 are extremely powerful. Let's not forget about that fire splitter though. Let's place it to the opposite side of my base from the other one. I will rearrange my layout afterwards, don't worry about it, but there is a boot to complete it, and then we can get it to the maximum of level 2. One more boot of building, and that is done. Let's concentrate on all of the building upgrades first before we move into the laboratory, then the hero, and I will complete all of the wall upgrades at the end. Why are some of these upgrades red? I have spent over 100 million gold already. So I think what we should do is upgrade the elixir storage. We should quickly do all of these upgrades, and then I will get slightly better value out of my runes. If we upgrade that, collect my loot, which gives me enough. Upgrade this elixir storage, use 1 out of my 50 rune of gold, and that will allow me to quickly upgrade the other 2 storages. With the excess loot, let's build those new traps, just so I got them, and I'll upgrade the Giga Bomb momentarily. I should actually spend my elixir upgrading the gold storages. There we go. That is all of them, and the dark elixir storage as well. And before I use another rune of gold, I might as well upgrade this archer tower 1 level, but I will use gems here. Since it is only 300, I'm not going to use one of my books for that. Now, the first thing I would recommend upgrading, actually, after you've got the fire spitters to max level, is your ricochet cannons. They are extremely powerful at Town Hall 17, so let's begin that upgrade. Use a boot, and then I have 5.6 million gold to get rid of before I use a room. That Archer Tower is coming in extremely handy for that. 2.4 million means I can upgrade a Seeking Air Mine, so use the gems there. Seeking Air Mine again, only 400,000 gold left over, so that is a beautiful use of that room. My other ricochet cannon that was max level, let's get that one upgraded. Use the boot. We still can get that Archer Tower another level. Gems to finish that. Giant Bomb 16. Well, upgrade 33 gems. Let's just get the giant bomb upgraded a bunch. There we go. Room of gold, and then we can concentrate on my third ricochet cannon. Let's use the group on this one. 9 million gold. Let's upgrade that Archer Tower. I think I will still use the gems there. Second air mine. Gems, giant bomb. This is fantastic actually, getting the new level of tracks. Just being able to dump some of the gold before I use a room. Then we can get that third ricochet cannon to the max level. Beautiful. After your ricochet cannons, I will move to the multi-archer towers. All the merged defenses are very powerful at this level. So after we dump some of that gold, so use another room, upgrade that. Use the boot, upgrade the giant bomb. 2 levels, in fact, Rune of Gold, multi-archer tower to the maxed level. Giant Bomb, getting that to the max for Town Hall 14 now. Rather than waste my 2 million gold, what I think I will do is collect my treasury, and that means I should have enough to upgrade the Giga Bomb 1 level. Yes, because now that it's moved out of the Town Hall, it actually deals more damage. It's just maybe not quite as effective because you can actually go the entire attack without activating it. I think since I have more than enough boots, I'm actually going to use it at the building bay, and then I still have 2 million gold left over, but not the end of the world. There's that third multi-archer tower down here. 1 level, use the boot, and now we have 9 million left over. Is that enough for the... It's not enough for the Giga Bomb. 2.5 million is all I would need though. And if we go to the trader shop, trade metals, 2.5 million. Look at that. Giga Bomb to the max level of 3. And I think I'll just leave mine next to the Town Hall so it's not super easy to take down. Only 100,000 gold this time, so another beautiful use of that rune means that we can max all of our merged defenses. Because again, they are the most powerful alongside the Fire Spitter at Town Hall 17. Next up, I would recommend the air defense, followed by the wizard towers, and then bomb towers. So let's see how quickly I can get through those. After dumping some loot into the giant bomb, I'm able to use another rune and start the air defense upgrades. It's not going to work out fantastically here, with them being 16.8 million. Let's use one, followed by the boot. That new archer tower, we can actually get to level 21, and seemingly they have added this since we have 1 extra archer tower on our base. Since they want to merge all of the archer towers and cannons away, it looks like we will get 1 more merged archer tower with Town Hall 18. The air defense and giant bomb combination is amazing. That literally gives me 0 gold. Perfection when it comes to the room. Get the next couple of air defense done more, and this time it might actually be a wall that we upgrade. Yes, let's upgrade our first Town Hall 17 wall to level 18, just to get rid of a little bit of gold. Rinse and repeat that when it comes to the next air defense. And after you have upgraded your air defense, I would recommend your wizard towers as the next priority for Town Hall 17. There are 5 of them, but actually we have another perfect combination of 1 wizard tower and 1 regular bomb, as a lot of the traps around the base also got a new level with this update. We can quickly power through those then. Rune of Gold, wizard tower, regular bomb upgrade, into building, Rune of Gold, wizard tower, This is why I have been purchasing all of these special offers on this account throughout the day, ready for this video. I'm spending the loot faster than I can spot the wizard towers around my base. Bomb upgrade. Let's get that done. I think there's 1 more wizard tower. Well, there should be. Where is it? I could have set up a progress base before this, but I just like to move around my base, upgrading things regularly. The final defensive upgrade that you should do, so bottom of the list, is the bomb towers. If I can spot them. There's 1 of them. Use the boot there, it allows us to perfectly upgrade the bombs again. Go, there should be another bomb tower on my base somewhere. That one did not get merged. There it is. Bomb tower, boot,
This dish is just organic.
Problem isn't the machine. It's likely in the turkey. I recommend switching to Cascade Platinum Plus. These hard to dissolve completely and have gone. Break it down to 100% of tough stuck-on foods. Cascade Platinum Plus.
Are you ready for an adventure?
Enjoy 6% life on Nickelodeon and streaming on Air Now Plus.
Regular ball. Boop. Then we just have tracks left over. With them being smaller upgrades, I quickly gemmed them all. I actually did this after the elixir buildings, but I thought it made more sense for you to see it here in the video. I would recommend the Seeking Air Mines first, followed by the giant bombs, because those are the most devastating. In between these, I was using my CWL medals for gold to make sure we could gradually chip away at the walls, but I will be maxing those at the end. When it comes to elixir upgrades, first and foremost, the hero hall. Because you are unable to upgrade your heroes to the Town Hall 17 level until you've upgraded the hero hall itself. I'm going to use my hammer in order to finish this off, because I might as well use the hammer of building somewhere, and there will be a lot of elixir upgrades in the lab. Hero hall to that max level. Now you can see we could begin the upgrades inside, but let's keep to the other elixir buildings first. Laboratory. This is your next priority because obviously you can't begin to research any of the troops inside until this is completed. This does provide us with numerous troop upgrades, but we will get to those momentarily. Clan Castle, that should be your next upgrade because we do have an extra 5 troop capacity now at Town Hall 17, and your Clan Castle helps with defending your village, but also when you're attacking. Following this, we need to upgrade the barracks. Available at Town Hall 16 is the new thrower troop. So let's begin that upgrade. Use a boot to instantly finish it. I do appreciate the fast work there, Bob. And right next to that, we have the spell factory. Available at Town Hall 15, we get a revive spell. It's a fun spell, but definitely going to be a little bit more situational. After we finish that, though, the only other elixir upgrades on the list is for the Grand Warrior. So let's jump into the laboratory to upgrade some troops. Your first upgrade in here should be for the new thrower troop. It is extremely powerful, so you can upgrade it to level 2 at Town Hall 16, and then I should be able to upgrade a war piece here. Yes. Fantastic. Fill up my storage, and then the max level for the thrower at Town Hall 17 is level 3, so let's complete that. If we collect the mines and then my treasury, we should be able to get another upgrade without using a room. Yes, the wall breaker, and that is one of the upgrades I would recommend, probably the next upgrade, because it means that the splash damage of the wall breaker won't be enough to break the new max level of wall. So after that is upgraded, we get beautiful use of a room, and then we can move to the dragons. I will personally upgrade the regular dragon first, because I like the Hydra attack. I mean, in this video, I am upgrading everything, but as you know, I like to give you a bit of advice for the upgrades as we move through. But with the Dragon Rider also now completed, that is my Hydra attack extremely effective. 400,000 short of a wall upgrade, 283 gems. What? Pretty sure there should be some elixir in here. Perfect. Upgrade that. I will then personally go for the Baby Dragon. I use that a lot for funwin, but when it does come to any of the upgrades within the lab, you should upgrade first the troops that you will be using for your strategy. Still got elixir in the loot cart. Fantastic. That lets me get another wall upgraded. And I do want to upgrade the Electro Dragon as well. As I showed you in my Max Town Hall 17 gameplay video, this troop is very powerful at Town Hall 17, especially if you're able to combine a cloned loot method over the Town Hall. Aces go down very fast. There's not actually that many upgrades in the laboratory for this update, so I might as well quickly finish them all. I did use the Wizard for funwin, so that would be the next troop for me. Just trying to continue to use any excess loot in between upgrades. Let's just go with the Giant for convenience. Lightning spells, in case I do decide to zap out any air defense. Healing spell, I don't really plan to use any hybrid style attacks, but if you use miners and hot riders, definitely good to upgrade. Revive spell, yeah, let's get that to the top level. Since you unlock it in Town Hall 15, you can upgrade it straight away to level 2, then to level 3 at Town Hall 16, finally to level 4 in maximum at Town Hall 17. So there we go, that brings my heroes back with 75% of their hit points. Wow, things are working out beautifully today in terms of combining upgrades to utilize my runes effectively. I don't really need the battle drill upgrade because I will just get it from clanmates for completion's sake. Let's upgrade that. Then I will upgrade the minion. This gives you the higher level super minion as well as its variant. But again, I do tend to use those in the Clan Castle, and I will use a hammer of fighting here just to preserve some of my dark elixir, to be honest. Maybe that's why they only gave us one dark elixir upgrade. I'm also going to upgrade the recall spell. The final one doesn't really change anything for me. You can still recall your queen and all of the healers. But what I think we should do is quickly go ahead and max out the lab assistant. It is expensive, but when it comes to long-term play, then it is going to be worth it. I think I just about had enough gems there. Let's assign him to the recall spell, keep active until the upgrade is done. I love that they added that with this update. And then we can move to the new hero, the Minion Prince. Let's get him upgraded. So with over 2 million Dark Elixir and 158 hero boots, let's see how far we get. We do only have to upgrade the Minion Prince 20 levels. I say only because we were provided it at a higher level if you were already maxed out. It is determined on your previous hero levels as to what overhaul they gave you with this update. But either way, the Dark Elixir for these higher levels is obviously quite a lot. The upside is that they reduced the cost of all Dark Elixir troops and spells in the laboratory by 50% and reduced all pet upgrades by 25% in order to help with the Dark Elixir required for this hero. Still plowing through with the upgrades here quite nicely. I can't quite see how much Dark Elixir we have left over, but as part of the cost and time reductions for the update as well, they obviously reduced the upgrade cost of all of the other heroes and the time for that matter as well, in order to make sure that it wasn't just adding more and more and more cost in order to upgrade all of these troops and heroes. Oh, I can see the amount of Dark Elixir in the bottom left corner of the hero hall. Okay, so this upgrade actually means that we can get pretty good use out of the Rune of Dark Elixir. It will be useful to be able to put that amount of Dark Elixir or something to use a rune, but we're going to have to go over here, the Dark Elixir storage, use that rune, zoom back across to the hero hall, complete the upgrade. How much does that give us? 150,000. So we need 100,000 Dark Elixir, which we might be able to get before we use the rune. Let's calculate. So there's 30,000 in the gold pass. In the treasury, I have 39,000, so that is 69,000 Dark Elixir. If we trade a shop, that gives us 25,000. Or the loot cart, 5,000. So I think we'd end up being like 400 short. Oh, we've got the drills as well. It's going to be perfect. Let's actually collect the drills first, because there'll be quite a lot in there. Collect the treasury, both of these from the gold pass. And then with my raid medals, that is going to work out beautiful. Upgrade to level 83. Then we can use the Rune of Dark Elixir, and this time around there is no helping us. So after we do this upgrade, we will indeed have 134,000 Dark Elixir, 3 Runes of Dark Elixir, and 3 Booted Heroes later. Nearly there in terms of the Minion Prince. Level 88, a full Rune of Dark Elixir every single time. 89, finish it off. And then, I've used the Rune of Dark Elixir, but actually, I should probably use the Hammer of Heroes for this upgrade. After the Minion Prince, or probably before the Minion Prince, to be honest, I'd recommend upgrading the Archer Queen. I just wanted to go with the new hero because it is the most exciting. So let's upgrade the Archer Queen, and then once we get her to max level, we'll see whether it's more efficient to use the hammer on the Queen or the Minion Prince. Level 97, another Rune of Dark Elixir. I don't think there's any way now that we could fill up my Dark Elixir in between, but that's why I've been purchasing special offers throughout the entire year, so that we can do this video when the Town Hall 17 update eventually happens. And after this, I will begin purchasing the highest value special offers all the way up until the next update. But here we go, Archer Queen to level 100. Triple digit heroes, 6 days and 9 hours, and that is exactly the same for the Minion Prince. So let's give the new guy the Hammer of Heroes max level minion prince, Archer Queen, level 100. Let's go! Oh, do you know what I should have done earlier? Is actually start some of these supercharge upgrades. I would always recommend just leaving the superchargers until last. But since, especially on some of these shorter supercharge upgrades, I'm not going to be using my boots. I'm going to use gems. And I should probably upgrade these. Should be able to get one more wall upgrade there. Yes, with that 2.5 million gold. I will be maxing the walls at the end. Don't you worry. This then gives me a little bit better value there. Wizard Tower upgraded, and then we can use a builder potion. And then these other upgrades we can then use some boots for. So the Fire Spitter is actually the first supercharge that I would recommend. 8 million gold means that we can continue to chip away at the walls with gold. Then let's get the next level of Fire Spitter upgrade. There with 16 million. Yes, we can actually. Oh, we can get 2 bomb towers. Actually, air defense would be better to supercharge. That's what I would recommend first. Do we use boots on this? I think we should, because I have more than enough book of everything. Air defense, book, perfect use of the rune, exactly the same. 3 of these 8 million upgrades, and then it will work out perfectly. We can get the other air defense upgraded, then the bomb tower with a rune of gold, then the cost of the supercharges go down. So I guess let's start with some of these cheaper supercharge levels. And I know the supercharges are temporary, but these supercharges you will have all the way up until Town Hall 80. So an entire year, because they're not going to be adding more levels to these defenses with the lifespan of Town Hall 70. Well, I say that with a lot of confidence. I really hope they do not. Oh, look at that. We actually can get the Fire Spitter for perfect value. I knew there was a reason I started to just do the cheaper ones first, use that rune, and then I guess let's go with the same plan. Let's just start doing some of those lower cost supercharges. This is not going to work out perfectly. But actually, if we were to do an 8 million upgrade, that would work out perfectly with a piece of wall. And remember, for me, these are business expenses. I can showcase the update for you whilst giving you an upgrade guide. And then my content moving into Town Hall 17, I have a maxed account to be able to bring you the highest level gameplay. 5.6. Oh, we have a bot tower there to supercharge. Fantastic. I think I've gained a couple of XP levels throughout this video. I'm not surprised. The amount that we've upgraded. And it's been a little bit disjointed. Maybe I could have saved the hero upgrade until last. I guess we have the equipment for the hero to do at the end. But trying to go through things and let you know the order that I would recommend upgrading things is generally how I like to go through these videos. Okay, I haven't really given you much guidance on the superchargers and what I would go with first, but I would always do just the first level of superchargers for all of them before you go through and do the second level. And the reason for that is the first level of supercharge, you get an increase to the damage per second. If we upgrade this ricochet cannon and then instantly go to upgrade it to the second supercharge level, notice that it's the hit points that actually gets improved. So go through all of your superchargers and add the damage first, before you worry about the hit points. Nearly there in terms of the supercharges though. We just have a couple left over. Supercharge that multi-arch tower, supercharge this ricochet cannon. That actually means we can get one more wall piece done. And this is the first time ever with a Town Hall release that I'm going to have maxed the base from the off. Generally, I don't do that, but what it means is my main account, I can bring you max level footage. And my second account, which I actually play a little bit more regularly, I only buy the old pass and the event pass, and then I've always got things to upgrade there. This ricochet cannon should be the final supercharge level. Then we have 69 with everything left over. You know what? Rather than going and purchasing more gems, I know I set these away so that we could actually save our gems. I think I've got more than enough boots that I should just get these, because the book of everything as well, whenever you buy 6 gold passes, you get 1 book of everything for free. But because of that, what I do is I purchase the gold pass on my main account multiple times over and then just donate it to all of my other accounts. Looks like actually we have the wizard tower to supercharge, which I missed. So let's quickly power through those. 1 of them, 2 of them, 3 of them. We'll be able to get all of these within the 1 room of gold. And there we go. There is the final one. And the lab assistant, he's had enough time to work on the recall spell. I guess we need to go to the helper hut to see how much time he has saved us. Nearly 9 hours shaved off that upgrade just within the time he's been working. That's not too bad, but we need it maxed for this video, so let's go ahead and finish that off. The laboratory is fully maxed. We then just have the walls and the heroes. Let's finish off these hero upgrades first. Order level to 71. Each of the heroes got 5 extra levels, and looking at this, we should basically be able to upgrade one piece of wall in between each Grand Warden level. So in terms of your hero upgrades, I know I started with the Minion Prince just to give him a little bit of the spotlight being the new hero, but I would actually start with the Archer Queen, then move to the Minion Prince if you do air attacks, the Grand Warden if not. Following that, it really depends on which hero you plan to take into an attack, because you can only take 4 out of the 5. If you have your equipment highly leveled for the Royal Champion, we would go with her first. If not, you could go with the Barbarian King. But I'd stick with the Queen, Minion Prince, and the Grand Warden first, so let's get him to max level of 75. And then for me, on this account, I do have all of my equipment maxed, other than the Minion Prince, which I'm going to do in a moment. So let's go ahead and start with the Barbarian King, since he is the OG hero. 1 level, Rune of Dark Elixir. 2 levels, Rune of Dark Elixir. 3 levels, Rune of Dark Elixir. 4 levels, Rune of Dark Elixir. Okay, let's get that King to level 100. I'll have to take a look at my base on the war map. I wonder if our opponents already attacked me. Single-handedly, this could bring us to the war. Okay, let's focus back up to the Royal Champion though. She is 48, Elixir 49, and then the Royal Champion, now half the level of the Archer Queen and Barbarian King. What I have yet, we only need to get another hammer of heroes. Might as well get the other hammers whilst I'm at it, so I can collect some of the CWR medals. Why don't I have this statue as well? That. Okay, but since I used a rune, I should probably just use the Dark Elixir here so that I can start gathering Dark Elixir from my attacks. So there we go. All of my heroes fully maxed. Now let's do the equipment and then the walls. What I would recommend, since he only has 2 pieces of common equipment, is actually upgrade them both evenly, because then you get the biggest jump in stats per the ore that you have. So probably getting it to level 9 is the best way to go, because that is typically where you get every 3 levels for common equipment a big jump in stats. You don't want to overcommit to one piece of equipment and then have another severely under level. So I would probably go with both of them to level 9, see how your equipment's looking, but being common equipment, you can hopefully get them to that top level fairly quickly. Okay, I'm actually going to continue with the Dark Orb. That's what you could think of as the signature equipment for the Minion Prince. Getting that to level 12. Let's actually go to level 15, and then we will go back to the extra equipment from there. I'm really hoping that we don't have to get too many levels in this, because unfortunately we don't have any runes of orb, even though that would be very helpful. So we can get 1 level there, level 16. Oh, level 16 of the Dark Orb, level 17, and then we're out of shiny ore. Okay, so the best value is to go into the trader shop and purchase this for gems, because in the trader shop it is half the amount. We are actually going to have to go and purchase some more gems, because I can't even get 1 more level upgrade. Back to the Supercell store, let's get 14,000 gems. That actually completes the reward track for this month, so I get my Rune of Elixir as a bonus. Code Judo is already entered. Thank you so much for the support on the channel. It helps me to bring you the best possible Clash of Clans videos, and then we can dive right back into the trader shop actually first to get that shiny ore. Why don't we get this with my raid medals as well? Hang on to as many gems as possible. I always like to have the 1 gem donation from the clanmates anyway, so I was running short on that prior to that purchase. That allows us to get the Dark Orb to the max level. Once my extra 100 gems and special offer goes off the screen, you can see it does increase the projectile damage, but it's mainly the freezing percentage and duration that you're interested in. So let's upgrade that, and then we will have to gem the henchman puppet for that shiny, and then again to level 18 the maximum. Then for the walls, we have 70 left over. We've been able to chip away at 30 of them throughout the video in between the rooms. I can use gold for that one. I'm just short when it comes to the elixir, but that is not the end of the world, because I have 1,000 wall rings. So let's do this. I select all of the... Why does it not let me upgrade all of those. Okay. And you have to upgrade them one at a time. 8 million now for the walls at max level, which is 1 million cheaper than what it was for the max level of wall in Town Hall 60. That is 20 done, so 50 walls remaining, 894 wall rings left. It should be enough. We're down to single digits. Just 5 wall upgrades left. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many wall rings do I have left over? I've still got 119 with 50 euros and 59 of everything. Plenty in preparation for Town Hall 18. Over 500 wall rings left. Ika won't be proud of me. But here we go. The final upgrade for Town Hall 17. Fully maxed. There it is in all of its glory. And on the wall map, they did not attack me. But I'm still at Town Hall 16. At least for the next war, my base will be fully maxed. And I have a video coming soon that will be showcasing this maxed account. In the meantime, though, if you do want to check out my biggest video to date, I have that linked on your screen. Goodbye.
Joy lives in the little moments shared with the ones you love. Maria Vanessa.
This item took me almost a year to make. Oh wait, it's not even on. Hold on. There we go. This is the Soul of Eternity, which basically has every single accessory in this accessory. Here, you can actually see the crafting tree right now. And this video is how I got here. This is also how I beat the Mutant, which is one of the most hard bosses I've ever had the joy of beating. Now, the series is actually already on my channel in about like 12 to 13 episodes. There's nothing really new except for one little secret mini boss fight that I added to the very end of this video. This is honestly one of the hardest things I've ever done in my life. It's rare. It's my favorite game. I actually love this game so much that I bought it after pirating. You see, there was a time where I didn't know anything about the game. At that time, the boss fights were hard. And don't even get me started on the best part. Most of the weapons and accessories were often able to be upgraded or combined with others. And that was honestly what made me fall in love with the game. But after a few hours, it just kind of gets a little boring. So you do when things become boring? Well, they've been adding mods to the game. I've been requested by so many people to start and finish a Fargo Soul mod playthrough, which if you didn't know, you advanced all of the original Terraria bosses, adds in new game mechanics like the Cure for Rabies, and of course includes new items which require almost every single item in the game in order to craft. Oh yes, this is going to be crazy. By the way, this series was inspired by Alpha Ostra, an absolutely fantastic content creator. Please check out his content. But anyway, let's begin this rejuvenating experience. Here we are. Look at this beautiful world. Man, Eternity mode has been activated, and a fairy has fallen from the sky. She gives us all of this stuff, and now we're going to die. They're very nice. They gave us socks, and they gave us a pup in a bottle. It says the first boss is a Trojan squirrel. You need to catch a squirrel, and you put. Is that a mimic? Huh?
I'm actually so confused.
How do you want to kill this guy? There has to be a way. Yes, there is a way. If an anvil, if a platinum bow. Yes. Yes. Please drop something good. Please drop something good. Holy moly! Philosopher's Stone? And we got a golden crate? Wait, hold on, look it up. Masturbate? Masturbate. Whoa! What the fuck? Did you see that? That demon I went beast mode. Okay, so we can technically fight this guy. We need to catch a squirrel though, and I'm assuming squirrels always spawn in the daytime, so we're just gonna cut down some trees and destroy the local wildlife. What a peaceful night. I'm having so much fun right now, honestly. I thought this playthrough was gonna be horrible, but no, it's turning out. Oh, please finish that. Whoa, what is this patch of gold? Holy crap! What the hell are we in California right now? 76? Okay, I just saw a hard mode mushroom enemy pop up, and there's so much stuff here. That's a life crystal. There's 2 dark traps over there. There's a what and no 4. There's a mushroom mine. There's a gold chest. That jellyfish just had spontaneous combustion or something like that. Shoot twice. There's a chest down there, but that jellyfish is scaring me. Oh yes, you got a flare gun. We're doing so good right now. I think it's an omen, a bad omen. We need a what is it called? What are they called again? Squirrels. Like I know I chopped down all the trees, but why are there no squirrels? I'm watching this place. That's actually crazy. We have access to bombs and we have access to grenades. We're actually getting tried here. Did it just fart off here? Where are the squirrels at? I'm actually so confused. Maybe if I smack this cheese, like maybe a squirrel fall out. Squirrel. There you go. Squirrely coat of arms. Let's try it out. Alright. There we got this. Well, is it shooting directly what's at me? Okay. Well, there's a problem. I can't. This guy's actually got crazy. Oh my god. What the fuck? It's shooting up snow. I can't see. He's really scary. I got his head. His body. Oh, get away from me. Come on. 3 HPS. This game wasn't even hard. I wasn't scared at all. But I touched my hand so hard that I just shook a little puff. Why are you so cute? You sell humans. Holy crap. I didn't even know what was going on half that bag, man. What's in the bag? You got a snowball in the bag. That's cool. She's got a snowball. Oh, you can continuously roll it? Oh, I love this. Is so cool. I'm the bullets of the entire bill. What else do you drop? Kamikaze scroll staff? I gotta get it. We got the summons friendly squirrels that cover your hose. Right click to make them explode. Alright, wait a minute. You summon him, he thinks he gets bitches. And then all of a sudden, now that's actually crazy. Wait. What? This is the weapon? They just spin it. Yeah, it costs mana, but who cares when you're killing a target? King Slime is nuts, right? You, sir, sell a Rudy gem. Yes, you do. You're so awesome. Let's pick our arm here, actually. We'll be back in like a year or two. Oh, never mind.
We don't need you anymore.
Alright, let's go to the Magic Conch and see what the gear we need. What is going on over here? What do we need, Magic Conch? Whoa, what is with all these ores? Look at this huge chest. Oh! Maybe go crown. Anyway, we need gel. 1,000 wood. How much she would love me, though. That's exciting stuff right there. So much stuff is happening. Like, why isn't regular Terraria this accelerated? That'd be fantastic. I'm kidding. I love you logic as well. You got squirrels that explode. Guys, I do not appreciate the drama that we have created. Okay. Oh wait, we also need the Allwood enchantment and also the cactus enchantment. We need a fucking coconut, a breathing rod, and a cactus enchantment, a flounder, and a fucking painting. There's so many enemies here. It is mildly concerning when we go to the cave. Worst idea ever. Oh, mahogany, did we get a boosted? Dude, GG, I swear. Dude, we're actually so lucky this run. Holy crap, we just got a fucking boosted. Dude, Carson would be so nice. Ain't the other way, say lag. We got a goblin digger. Give me that. Give me that. We actually just got a crazy ass haul. We need to get Hermes boots, but that's fine. We have a boot stick. We have ammunition for it. Technically make lightning boots if we have Hermes boots. Okay, let's go find Hermes boots. Let's just go find it. Why are we talking? Why are we here? Wait, what the hell happened to all my doors? Excuse me, Hermes boots. What the heck? Tim. Whoa! Why can't I hit you? I can't do anything when I'm in the inner circle? That is actually so cool. Dude. I'm trying it. Man, you literally stood no chance. You had magic, you had Harry Potter, and you still got Flounder. What is this? Hermes boots? Please. I'm gonna lose it. Please. I'm gonna walk inside your house. Give me your shoes. Where are the Hermes boots? Please. I can't live without them. Okay, wait a minute. Slime is falling out of the sky, which means we could probably fight the King Slime. Wait, we also got a regenerate, right? Which I found in the chest while looking for Hermes boots, which I could not find. But guess what? We can get the charm of Biffs. Actually, I just realized, let's craft some new armor just in case. Let's like a platinum chest plate. Let's make some golden legs. 18 defense. You gotta be kidding me. You get a promise? What's on the top? Yes! My mom told me I'd never get bitches. What is that? Why is that slime golden? There's a pinky up there too. You know, King Slime, you don't got the... What the heck? Who the hell slammed me to fucking Narnia? Oh my god, it's the pinkies. Ow, no, stop. Oh, King Slime, man, he's white. There's a pinky after me too. This cannot get worse. He's shooting slime rain. There's 2 pinkies that are knocking me out. The pinkies are knocking me. You're so fast. Okay, it's okay. Now we're home. King Slime can teleport sometimes too. No,
Oh wait, we got the slimy crap. Never mind. Yeah, we got all, bro. Dude, we could have beat it. Let's just heal up. Like the king slime is yeah. And he actually summons so many slime. Okay. Grenades, come on. We got it. We got it. Woo! Alright. That was pretty awesome. If only we had Hermes boots. If only there was a mimic over there. Buddy. Use too much time. Wait! We can use the golden crate, put it in the chest, and make Hermes. Okay, so we were able to get the Hermes boots. So let's not use that. Let's use the Spectre boots. But then, since we have everything else, we can make the lightning boots. But that, I don't remember what that dies. Just trust me, I'm not cheating. I swear to God. I spent so much time trying to find Hermes boots. We can literally make frostbite boots. That means we can fight the
They sanctuary was gonna be hard, but not for me.
What? No, we do good damage. We just gotta keep this with all this hard guys. This is okay. There's so many enemies. They're gonna dodge it. Just run in a straight line. Oh yeah. My talent is unwavering. Whoa! No way did it just die to a falling star. Agitating lenses grants immunity to berserk and below at half HP, gain more stuff. Dude, there's so many enemies, man, and there's a water candle around here somewhere, friends.
Need better internet than 5G? Well, search is over. Get Cox Internet for just $40 a month when you add Cox Mobile. It has faster and more reliable speeds than 5G home internet. Switch today.
Friends, craft a Fisher of Souls. I want to get the, what is it called? Vampire Frog Staff. Whoa! Whoa! What? What happened? Why are they still here? Dude, what is going on? Dude, wait, what just happened? Okay, whatever. Let's go to the Magic Conch. Does it fight the Eater of Worlds? Okay, I mean, like, we basically have this stuff. Oh, yeah, wait, I want to make a graveyard. I want to get Abigail's flower. Dude, we need way better armor on this thing. This fight is going to be hard. Oh, pyramid. Give me something good. A magic carpet. Is that good for right now? I don't know why I'm not so thrilled about it. Oh my god. Oh my god! I'm getting fucked by gnomes! Please. Dude, this is the... It's a crimson vial. I don't know why they're appearing out of the walls, but it's terrifying. Okay, let's this fight can't be necessarily too bad. You shouldn't necessarily instantly immediately die. Okay, you know what they say, right? Let's have a test. I believe you should taste the waters, you know? What do they say? Test the waters. Alright, here's the plan, okay? I'm gonna throw the bomb down, right? Then I'm gonna go up the escalator, go up to the skies. Once we're at the arena, the campfires will slowly heal me as I throw down grenades to damage it. And because my dodging maneuvers are so good, I'm gonna dodge every single projectile that he shoots at me, and he won't kill me, and we're gonna beat him, and it's gonna be GG no re. Alright. Drop 2. 3 bombs just for sure. Go all the way up. Alright, let's go. Whoa! Let's go. Whoa, why does it look like that? It looks like I beat it. Okay. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Hold on a fucking second. Why is it taking no damage? Okay, I'm looking at projectiles. So it has 3 parts. Something's missing. Something's not right. Why was my damage so basic? Why did I barely do any damage? Oh, this squirrels do so much damage. Oh, the flying carpet's gonna be clutch. I think they nerfed grenades against it. Okay, you have a plan. Alright, swearing is now hard. You always concoct the plan, okay? The plan is this. We're gonna buff up, okay? We're gonna drink a fuck ton of potion. Wait, we can actually do this, alright? As long as it doesn't have a second phase, which, knowing this mod, it probably has a second phase. Alright, we spawn on the, okay, I was about to say we spawn on the other side. Oh my god! What is that damage, my guy? No way. Come on, wait. This is the run. If the scrolls can just keep up the consistent damage, as long as I can drink enough potions and manage my mana efficiently and not get hit by parts, why are they synchronizing their jumps like a fucking... Hold on. Okay, wait. Why do they synchronize their jumps? Wait a minute. Okay. There has to be a workaround behind it. Oh, dude, no, I need it. Positive.
lot of money. I'm not giving up until we beat them. We're not gonna give up. Lead enchantment. I think lead enchantment. Alright, lead enchantment. There is something we're missing. I don't know why. Let's farm for the Risha. I'm gonna go haywire. I'm not sure what I could walk. I didn't really do that. I didn't deserve that kill. Superior Lisa could do. This is superior. Maybe this is what we do. Okay, let's try to fight this. I'm gonna try my hardest not to fucking die immediately. Because, dude, I really want to beat this guy before I go to sleep. I don't think it's gonna happen. And there's a Kava part. Yeah. Dude, why does it do so many damage? Okay, that's definitely not intended. Time to explode. There's so much damage now, huh? I think it's because of all the NPCs at the same time. I mean, red clothes is probably red clothes as well. Makes sense to do one not to my farm, and then goes to the right. It's gonna go over a little bit because okay, I'll go over as well. Okay, really well. Okay, it's really extraordinary as well. This weapon is also really helping because all the projectiles are coming out into one. To the right, so it's anything, I'll go over there. We're doing really well, huh? Hey, are you back there? Wait, we did it. Wait, we did it. We did it. Wait, what? Wait, we did it. Wait, what? Wait. No way. We just did that. That was so anticlimactic. If you found like a really easy way to go, like, oh, you got this as well. You do a world staff. No way. You have an eater of gold summon? I'm sorry, if I was a little more awake, I would be shrieking and beating my pants. Things are getting exciting. Hey guys, I think things are looking up. I'm actually so happy. What's the next boss? Indeed. Now our next goal is to complete the Skeletron, and maybe Gearbox, and maybe the DB, and maybe all. First things first, we're gonna read YouTube comments. Okay, I know. You're not, but there's a reason. It's my favorite game. I actually love the game. Okay, let's stop. A lot of people gave me like certain weapon enchantments that I should be trying to get. Yeah, first name of this comment. Silver, tungsten, jungle are really good. Slime very useful search. If you ever subtract LA, crafty, lightning rod. Okay, let's get this jungle enchantment. It gives a double jump and you can double tap to dash. The jungle we go. And we don't have a jungle pylon. Never mind. You get the Amazon, jungle pants, jungle shirt, orange chocolate, creativity, apples. Well, what the heck? I just saw the Piranha teleport. Yo, people kept clowning you saying Piranha. Piranha? It's Piranha, right? Piranha. Shut the fuck up. I need 9, 17. Oh, there's so much up there. This might be it. I'm gonna get more just in case. I'm too scared to come back. There we go. That should be enough. And now we can make the jungle enchantment. Let's freaking go. Let's take off our shield with the sun. Wait. Where's my double jump? Grants a double spore jump. Hello? It literally doesn't work. Alright, well that's just a shame. The magic conch suggests that we have this type of key. Let me go for the King Slime Slasher. I got it. King Slime Slasher. Slime King Slasher. Sorry. This is so cool. That is so much damage. This is a huge nest with multiple queen bees. Alright. We really should probably get the King Slime out. Bro, please. Yes. Like a normal queen bee. Whoa, okay. So there's extra projectiles that come out of its asshole. Okay. Holy crap, your poison is insane. Whoa, what the hell? Royal subject? Is he immune to like kill this little rat? Yeah, you are immune. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh my gosh, I'm having so much trouble killing this guy, like dodging every other projectile on the entire planet. Now it's getting faster. Run. Okay, it's dead. What? Whoa! Oh my god. Okay, so you have to stand underneath or on top. And I'm gonna die. Okay, it's not bad. No, I'm okay. I just need another weapon. I don't know. Lightning rod? That's what this thing does. Whoa. You charge it up and it shoots it out? Wait, does it go to where the mouse is at? What? And it shoots out lightning? Shit. No, go through the... There's too many stuff! Okay, that's okay. We can swap out our accessories for melee accessories. Should work. Did I get a power glove yet? Yeah, I did get it. I got a Titan glove. Can't take them out with feral claws. Oh, yes! Okay.
How? It seems like it's faster as well. No, why did we attack you? I'm gonna die from poison! Dude! Whoa! I'm gonna die of poison. No, at least we can do it. I think I can get enough strength. This Heartland did better work, dog. You got this in the back. Don't scare nobody. Scare it. 39 HP. And you're ready. Finally. It's so satisfying. You got the Hasty Queen sticker.
Immunity to infested, press the special dash key to perform a quick V-dash key while increasing your armor by 5 times.
Special dash key. What the hell is that special dash? Let's make it my mouse speed. Whoa, that's pretty cool. Bee enchantment. I don't know what to make this. Bee stuff, honey fit. There we go. The small sting. What is this? Uses darts for ammo. I need to get that honey fit. We need the bee gun and then honey fit. There we go. I can use the treasure bag to get it. I'm not taking chances. I'm gonna compress this shit for the gun. Yes. Yes. This is basic. This is basically the hide pack. Oh my god. This is basically the hide pack.
Belly hits and those piercing attacks to spawn beats.
Oh right. That's what I thought. Progress. This boss is gonna be Skeletron, but before that, we're gonna get some darts. Wait, poison darts. I can just craft darts. Oh shit. So what does it do? Interesting. Whoa, that's cool. If you hit it in the same spot, it does extra damage. Right. And now be concerning this. Up. What? What? There's so many skulls. No! What the fuck? It's doable. This is possible. I'm gonna try it one more time and then I'm gonna revise your strategy. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Dude, these skulls a better mobility. I need like sandstorm in the bottle. Maybe I have a get new world and find one and fall. Unless you get a magic card, then you're pissed. That's good. There we go. Sandstorm in the bottle and then find a balloon. This is possible. Like, we can do it. We just need a little bit more mobility because he's just so fast with all those skull attacks, man. Balloon. Start here. This one's all the way space. What the heck? That's what we needed. Let's go. Sandstorm in the bottle. I'm gonna try this. If this doesn't work out, we're just gonna get House of Murder. Not this, Danny! Shut up. Got his hands. Yeah, this sandstorm in the bottle is crazy. Holy shit. Dude, I cannot believe my dog left. Just run. Fuck it, bro. Just run. Fuck it, bro. Just run. We're just running. Running isn't working. What's wrong, buddy? Is he gonna get a grip on me? Wow. What's wrong, Skeletron, buddy? What's wrong, Skeletron, buddy? What's wrong? What? I have to hit him 30 times? 6. Alright, Necromantic Brew.
When dashing takes 70% less contact, we can reflect 100% on the attacker.
Some Skeletron. That sounds cool. Right on. Who has a Skeletron? I know there's hands, though. I've seen Chippy use the item. Necromantic Brew. Necromantic Brew. So it's 2 Skeletron. I want to see this. Yeah, James. There's a problem here. I don't have what you have. What is the word? Oh, is it this? It is this! There it is! The hands! Oh my gosh, thank you so much! Yeah. So, I do want to fight you, Bops. I'm feeling so confident. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. Yeah, watch this. This is your home? Colonizer time. Alright, let's try out leader clocks. Hopefully, you can't be too hard, right? Wait, what? No ground, no hooks, cannot stand. That's such a weird ass mechanic! I can't hit him. I can hit him when I'm being close. What? What? I'm so confused. So I have to beat him off blocks, I guess? I can't jump over? That's so difficult. That's so weird. I've never even beaten your blocks, bro. What is this ice attack? I can dodge that. Why am I so... How do you dodge that? He's fucking... Alright, I got a solution. Okay. We're gonna get House Stone Armor. We're gonna replace the B setup with a melee setup, and we're gonna pound this motherfucker to the ground, bro. Oh, this is a moment where we appreciate Core Excavator and Mainline. Oh, you hear that? I love it. That 31 defense and that melee speed and damage is looking very fine and delicious. Either way, we're losing. Oh, what's going on? Oh, yeah. This is possible. This is possible, sirs. Just give me up. I'm gonna make some hot lanterns. Dude, how do you dodge that attack? It's swinging the ice. Maybe I should make obsidian outlaw armor instead, dude. I might just test it out. He's not even, like, it's not that he's hard. It's just that you literally can't do anything. I feel like I'm a fucking mollusk. Like, I'm being stripped of. What the fuck is a mollusk? What are you? You have to be with my fat ball sack, dude. No, don't be on the right. I'm gonna loop. He's about to die too. Dude, it is so hard to be happy. What the fuck is going? I can't. I'm gonna change the accessory. I'm gonna use the stage from the balloon. I don't understand how to not get snowball. Because I'm looking at other people fight it, and they're not having that snowball. It's fighting like super close. Oh, yeah. It's not working. I gotta get rid of that platform. It's working, but I don't know which attack is going to be which attack. Okay, I've kind of figured it out. Is it every 2 of them? Oh my god, it is. It does this, and then do it again, and then the last one is the X. Alright, this is the one. This is the one. No! You're so close, man. How do you hit me twice? That ice blast. Eat my sucky cock, bro! Holy cow!
Seriously, it allows the ability to dash.
Taking damage may briefly freeze is consumable. Is that permanent? May dash. That's nice. Oh my god, dude. Eat my balls. Is that sucks. But I think we're ending it off there. That took way too long. How long did it take me to kill it? Alright, next episode. Before we fight the Wall of Flesh, we're gonna have to fight the Deviant, who is the NPC that we have, and looks really hard. By the way, if you're actually wondering why I'm wearing this, if you didn't know, I've been sick for the past week, and I have a lump on my neck. It looks like that. Either way, we're wearing this beard, so you guys don't have to worry about it. In the last episode, we defeated Queen Bee, Skeleton, and Deer Claw. So if I remember correctly, it was 0 deaths. And today, our goal is to get into hard mode. So of course, we have to defeat the Wall of Flesh. There's actually one more thing in our way. The greatest obstacle of them all. Or woman. At least I think you're a woman. But before all of that, let's go get some cleaning up, I guess. I'm just going to toss this stuff in our chest because we don't really need it. Also, the base camp's really far away. There we go. I can really see it here. What does the magic conch say?
I'm saying enchantments, fire enchantments. Against the field.
So here's the thing, I don't want to just fight bosses and just have a continuous boss rush, so we should do some side quests. So ideally we can get some enchantments, build more houses, or just build in general. But I forgot to say that we got the Hoodius, this turret from Miraclops. I just never showed it in the last episode.
Or just 50% increased bucket size or additional speed. I think every house like that will double the size.
Let's just try it. If it fails, we go on a side quest. We need a chum bucket and pink gel. I swear I had so much pink gel. Yes, I did. I'm not lying. Right. We just need a chum bucket, sir. Wow. Oh my goodness. We need a chum bucket, baby. Oh, we got it. That's 6. Let's use our sundial. Deviant. There we go. Deviant's curse. 3, 2, 1. Yo. Deviant has a roll. Oh. Okay. Wow. Okay. Wow. She has an axe. Okay. So there's a laser. A lot of projectiles. Dude, I don't even know what is going on. Where is she? Hi, can I have some advice? Alright, let's not do melon. Let's do range. Okay. That is a scary axe! So she charges at you with an axe. Flying mimics. I just need to get close. Oh, okay. Turn away. Oh, that's a pain in the ball sack. Oh my gosh, I just had a laser right up my ass. Okay. Let's do some side quests. Okay, there's a gear to seek with wisdom into me. It's telling me that we should go get that tungsten enchantment first. Let's go do that. We need the candy cane sword and a ruler and tungsten stuff. Okay, I get the tungsten. You get the candy cane sword. It drops for presents in Terraria during the Christmas event. Do I have presents? I have 40. Ah, I also need a ruler. How do you get a ruler? Goblins here. Oh yeah. No, let's see if we can get this sword. I got 40. Please don't let me down. I am severely let down. How am I going to get this sword? Okay, we're getting this enchantment because every half second a projectile will be doubled in size, which means the small sting would be broken. What about you farm slimes? You should probably get the ultimate battle with them so we can manipulate spawn rates. And then I can farm unlimited slimes to get me everything that I need. Okay, let's do that first. There it is. Battle cry acquired. So now we can manipulate spawn rates, which means getting the sword should be no problem. Let's go get the ruler. Itchy silver, that's rich. You got the helmet, chest plate, legs, and then we make the broadsword. Okay, so that covers everything for the enchantment. Now we just need the candy cane sword, which we get from slimes. So if we do this, should get a bunch of slimes that, yeah, they have the present. Yeah, perfect. Ooh, presents. Oh, we can craft it. Oh, we just need 10 presents. That's awfully convenient. Thank you. Dude, that's actually so nice. Who was slime? Obviously not. By the way, I just want to say, thank you guys so much for the support. I'm so sorry for the lack of uploads. It feels like one thing just comes after another. I'm like, I was sick for the first 2 weeks of October. Then all of a sudden, this lump grows out of my neck. We have 13 presents. Let's make the candy cane a sword, which now, in turn, lets us craft tungsten enchantment. Alright, let's try this out again. Let's just study this boss. Spread dash. Yep. Well, you can definitely see the larger projectiles. Holy moly, these blue projectiles do not home. That's nice to know. Ah! Okay, what was that? Gosh, oh my gosh. No hit run starts now. What was that noise? Sorry guys, no hit run. No hit run starts now. Okay, starts officially now. Yep. Okay, it starts officially now. Alright, just go left and right, dodge the yellow projectiles, and might be kissed. That's actually essentially dodge it. And inside, so there's oh, there's a second phase. I should have fucking known! Okay, cool. That's your elemental attack. Okay, there's a lot of blue projectiles. Okay, that's fine. Out. Okay, parts. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Just do the damage. Okay. What? The fantastic 4-in-1 pizza. Only $7.99 at Little Caesars. Okay, pizza.
Would you prefer a dream vacation or a rental nightmare? It matters where you stay. Hilton for the stay.
I'm stuck on Bandit Grand because Bandit's stuck on me.
What? Could have had that. Not gonna lie. Well, in doubt. Alright, James, let's see what you do. Using the bones. Use necro armor? Is that a range armor set? Oh, wait, what enchantment is that? Is it the necro enchantment? Slain enemies may drop a bone pile. Such a pile of bones to spawn a friendly dungeon guardian. What does that even mean? What does necro armor do? Oh, it is range stuff. Let's get necro armor. Alright, that's our new quest. We're gonna go get some necro armor. He's also using the bone zone. Let's see what that does that. That's pretty cool. We gotta get us some bones now. Alright, we need to get 150 bones, plus bone ammunition. Go. Can these guys stop exploding? Dude, oh my lord, I'm getting boned! Alright, we got 230 bones. Put that in the chest. That was craft. Some necro armor, necro greaves, necro breastplate, and necro helmet. Full necro armor sets. Sorry. Throw a little bit in my mouth. We also need to get the necro enchantment. Wait, did I throw away my bone glove?
Alright, I get that. We also need the still life. Oh shit. Wow, I cannot believe I need to use a painting guide. Where do we get it? From a painter in a graveyard. Alright, this is the plan right now. We're gonna actually commit to making the Necro enchantment. While we wait until that time, we're gonna collect more bones. We're gonna make a full set, and then we're gonna Skeletron for the bone glove. Okay. So we have the full Necro armor. We just need to get the bone glove and still life. Still life. That's what I needed. And there we go. The bone glove. Now we should be able to craft the Necro enchantment. I hope this is the item that should be had. Alright, should be for copying and a lower outfit. Works, right?
Damage skills of the computer and max HP bosses will drop bones or remembers
I just have a feeling this beard is whispering this. Idiot. Let's have a weakness. That is terrifying. Oh god. Yeah, I know you are going to get close. Wait, those are perpendicular! I keep forgetting it's perpendicular. Dude, that hard damage is kind of crazy. You can do that too! You can summon bones! What the fuck is on right now? Yes, okay. Fair. Fair. No, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, I get it. If I don't look away, I get turned into stone, I'm rock hard, and I get blasted by a laser up the asshole. Okay, wait. This is actually possible. Like, maybe it's just the beard infusing me with confidence, but we can definitely do this. Like, it doesn't feel impossible. Yeah. Okay. It's cool. But we can definitely do this. We just gotta get more bones. I'm using the bones to kill the bones right now. Funny story. So one of my friends' extended family knows about my YouTube channel. And when I mean extended family, I mean like cousins, aunts, aunties, uncles, grandpa, dog. And they told me that they watched my videos. As in, they clicked on it just to see what's going on with my channel. And they're like, huh, it cruises well for a family-friendly YouTube channel. Alright, we got a lot of bones. Let's get out of here before we get bones. Alright, let's try this again. I'm sure with enough attempts and enough crying and enough dying, we should be able to make it. And that's going to go, isn't it? And this attack is the worst thing in my entire existence. Dude, I can't see, like, the... Dude, it's just... I mean, like, come on, man. How do you dodge that, man? Oh my god, this is not gonna be good. Like, there's just so much going on. Maybe I should use this small thing instead. This is possible, gamers. Oh god. Holy shit. Look, you can't talk about that unless you talk about my mind. Hello? What? Oh. What's going on? Why is this possible? This is crisscross applesauce? Crisscross applesauce? Crisscross applesauce? You're dead. I got it. Wait. What did I do so different in that run? Do you have anything to say for yourself? I don't know how. Oh, whatever. I mean, I'll take it. Shitty hat. New hat. Ooh. What is it called? My house? Yeah, it's not good. I'm taking that off.
Violent sparking adoration may lead to love struck and fake hearts. The attacks will also carry items on the light drain hearts. That is really cool.
I guess I'll put it on. Whoa, we have a circle! A fucking circle! Energy. What is this thing? Wow, it does a lot of stuff. Use it for anything? We can use it for this. The Supreme Deathbringer Fairy. It's basically all of the boss items we've gotten so far. Wait, can I make it right now? I can't. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's read it. Wait, this is crazy. This is so cool. I need this grants immunity to love. However, awesome. We need the deviant. That's all we needed to do. Kind of. I heard that someone said that is kind of what most of the bosses will be like later on, which I'm kind of worried about because that was kind of hard. Magic conch. What do you say? I do not have Zephyr boots. What are they? Lightning boots, horseshoe balloon, and deviating energy. Wait, that's actually better than my food. Okay, fuck it. Let's make it. All right. Quests in order now, baby. You gotta get these for boots. Oh, wait, no. We need a cloud in the bottle. How do I not have a cloud in the bottle? Okay, so we have lightning boots. Now we just need a cloud in the bottle. Wait, we have a balloon. We need a fucking balloon, bro. Hey, wait, that was kind of quick. If I get a sky crate, I should probably be able to get an iron crate quickly. And an iron crate can turn into a cloud in a bottle. Iron crate, cloud in a bottle. You can make the shiny red balloon, the cloud in a balloon, and then the blue horseshoe bottle, and then the green horseshoe balloon, and then we combine all of it. For the Zephyr boots, we have a new pair of boots. Well, we should probably make the double obsidian bridge. If you guys don't know what that is, I'll show you. What you're going to do is you're going to go over here, you're going to buy 1,000 obsidian blocks, just like that. Then you're going to turn all of them into obsidian platforms. It might take a while. You want to have at least 2,000 obsidian platforms. Toss them in your chest. You're going to want to craft obsidian instant bridges and then combine them to make the double obsidian instant bridge. What this allows you to do is basically pull Christopher Columbus, aka destroy lava, aka flatten the entire universe. This is what we're going to do. What you do is you just throw it. And all of a sudden the world is gone. Yep. And then you have an arena. There you go. Now you just let's get better. I don't think we need the more enchantment. I think we just go ahead and raw dog it. Because I don't know how the wall of flesh is going to be like. I see a little. Unless they force us to stand right next to it, which actually might be a thing. I think I've seen that when I was watching Jimmy series. Alright, we got the guy we all. Why is my HP going down? On fire, slowly losing life. Don't tell me that is a permanent debuff that I had for being in hell. That is a permanent debuff that I had for being in hell. Was I drinking the siblings conversion? It is one on the wrong side. Here we have to be within a certain distance. Wow, that's a big laser. That's another big laser. Wow, I can't pick this off. You do a lot of damage. The eyes like go back and forth from being on and off. That's so weird. Something shaky. What's that? How do you dodge the jizz? Must I bring up the bow loadout? After HP, give a second phase? Oh, you definitely do. Oh, yes, multiple lasers. That sounds. He's gonna be! Oh, you're so close and personal to this guy. I just want to turn him. Oh, he's gonna kill him. He's gonna kill him. He's gonna kill him. He's gonna. Oh, that's a lot of lasers. Oh, those are tentacles. I ran out of bones! Wait, that was actually good work. I just ran out of bones. I can't believe it. I ran out of bones. Let's put on the beard. Holy, got the wisdom, moist, critical. Alright, let's put this down. Zoom out a little bit. Fuck this guy up. Let's go, baby. How does this feel to be? Oh, I can also use these eye cooling thingies. Oh, it's nice and personal. Oh god, I go run. Go back off the shower. Run away. We're good. Give them the bottom eye. Yes. We're not run away from the golden shower. Simple routine. I figured you out. I know every single move you're going to do in my eyes. How do you break that? Oh, we just got to wait. Episode P. Here. We're doing good. Okay, not such this. Oh god. Tentacles. Disappear. Okay. Let's go. Oh, the golden ring. Run away. Uh-oh. He's getting scared, guys. Oh, that hurt so much. Oh god, you are doing a lot of damage to me. I'm doing a lot of damage to you. That itched a lot. But there we go, baby. We are now in hard mode. Wow, we got a lot of stuff. Wow, wait, they just gave us all the crafting stations. What? They gave us so what? We also got weight. That's nice. That was easier than everything else in the game. That was the easiest boss fight. Demon Heart, Ranger Emblem. I'm using a Ranger build, so I thought we're a deer boss. Okay, wait, but this is weird. They gave us all of the thingies, which I don't mind. This is a magic conscious state of humans. Yeah, things are gonna get crazy, huh? Okay, before the episode ends off, I do have a few things I do want to take care of. Like I said, I don't want to just make it all boss rush. Also, my face cam is on because I took off the beard and I want to let my chin breathe. First things first, I want to make a portable sundial. You can basically just toggle time. It's just more easier than sleeping on a bed. I also want to build a base, but I also want to get some titanium armor because these mechanical bosses. Oh wait, I want to make the long ship. Let's get this portable sundial first. So take this, put it in the chest. Here we go, portable sundial. That is so useful. People living with base. Take these, take that, or this tree. There's two house. So I'm thinking is like big ass base within the tree, and then a bunch of teleporters coming out, and they just teleport me to my arenas. So there was an item that dropped the wall flash that basically destroy all the altars in the world. And right here. Before we start today's episode, let's use this. Wow. Now we have. So here are today's goals. Obviously, the next bosses are the mechanical bosses, and obviously they're going to be a little bit more different. I don't really see a need to fight Clean Slime first. I don't know. I think we should just go straight to mechanical bosses and then go to Clean Slime. We need to kill the mechanical bosses, at least one of them by the end of today's episode. I'm thinking the twins. Before we beat the twins, we need to get an armor set, and we also need to get the out shield. Easy enough. How long will that take? Probably that'll take 2 hours, right? I'm gonna mine first. I already have an adamantite vest. I'm gonna get titanium armor or titanium whatever. And we gotta go farming for all of this stuff. Oh my god. Oh, someone told me about this weapon. I think Jam told me. He said that you can make the binomial cluster, which is absolutely insane, immediately after you defeat at least one mechanical boss. There's so much stuff to do. My brain is not processing everything. I'm not gonna lie. Anyway, it'll be a chill day. Chill day. Chill playthrough. I'm very glad the game's an adamantite figure, so this is making mine so much easier. By the way, once again, thank you guys so much for the support of the Terraria Big Start series. Crazy how many of you guys want this to keep going, and hopefully we'll finish it to the end. Someone told me to make an Omni station as well. Holy balls, this is so much stuff. Holy ladybug.
Can be reused infinitely because of all the vanilla bus stations use honey and sugar rush and punch.
Wow, so that's really good. Too bad it costs like 10 million things. Oh my gosh, there's so many things you have to craft. Like, actually. Wait, why am I upside down? What is it hurting? Wait, what? What's going on? Whoa, what the heck? Is it just the Chaos Elemental? By the way, I literally don't. What's going on? At least that's pretty cool. All right, 28 titanium more. Good start, I guess, right? Dude, oh my gosh, I'm flipped again. Should I get a gravitation potion for this? Dude, I'm in freaking Ohio now, bro. This Ohio gravity is ridiculous. I just also realized we should probably make this. We should probably make the void vault and the void bag. I never really make it in a playthrough, but at this point, I think we should kind of have one. Because if we're going to need every single inventory space, we might as well just have these just to help get more stuff. Because we're going to get to a point in the game where we're going to need every single item. By the way, if you don't know what they do, basically it's an extra inventory slot. Yeah, I never use it. It's every single time I approach the hollow biome, I just get flipped. I'm not gonna lie, bro, that altar destroyer thing is so helpful. You can actually find titanium at a decent rate. If this is a regular playthrough, we would not be finding this much titanium. It also doesn't help that I literally don't have an actual weapon. Oh, there's spiders here. Oh, well, we got a decent amount of stuff, so let's just toss it all in here. But first of all, let's make the void ball here. We have a void bag. So now our inventory is basically doubled. So let's put all the ingredients for the monk shield in there. How many titanium bars? Like 74. We can full set of armor. Oh yeah, I think we'll make the ranger one. I think that makes the most sense, right? Bam bomb. We have titanium armor, titanium repeater. I mean, sure, why not? I don't have anything else right now. I do want to get a spider setup. If we can make a spider setup, that'll help farming just be way more easier. Wait, we have a blindfold too. I just realized. Here we are. Hopefully no troublesome enemies spawn. Let's make a little base up here. That's the thing. The spiders are freaking ranged for some reason. Right now we just need to put these spiders and then craft everything here. Holy crap, do they buff repeaters or something? It's so fast. It'll be great at Nimbus Rod. Wow, that'd be fantastic. I forgot they have range attacks. I need to do more spider bombers. Oh my god! That's kind of cool. I wasn't worried at all. 37, we need 3 more, and I'm going to get the hell out of here. Please drop 3. If you drop 3, that'd be great. Then I can get out of here. Just stop killing all you guys. You drop 3. Wait, spider sap. We can use that. Replace our Hundius Shunius. And where's the other thing? That spider sap. I knew that. That's what it's called. Alright, with that, we have a much more consistent DPS. 3 spider sap. We should be pretty good to go. I mean,
so that's not going to find the hollow desert. The inventory is hollow.
Alright, we're going to make a hollow desert, and we should be able to get 3. Hollow desert, most of them, and then we can go to the jungle, then the resort, and then obsidian, and then, isn't there holy water that I can use? Yes. We need water, pixie dust, and hollowed seeds. Cool, pixies can go through walls? Yo, this unicorn is shooting out rainbows. Shooting out rainbows, actually. Oh, it's dead now. Alright, just need a little pixie dust. There we go. Alright, first of all, I need to get some bottles, and make bottles of water. So, to make hollowed seeds, dude, we need to make purification powder. We can make purification powder. Alright, so it's like 40 something. Then we can make hollowed seeds. We can make 2. Oh, we have 32. How do we get 32? I think we got. Oh, I think it's from the wall of flesh. So does that mean we just? We need 7. This literally meant all we. Oh, wow, that makes things way more fast. Yeet, punch up. That should be enough, I'm not gonna lie. Let's just cover this up so they can actually cross the street. Oh, geez, they're doing slicers. Why can't they fly? What's killing my flight? Clip the wings. Oh, my Jesus. What happened? How about this? As the hollow spreads, we needed to spread a little bit more. Let's just go farm the Bazoor. Nothing should be able to go through. And why is that Dirtling so small? And then when they give me the Bazoor, we'll be done with the genocide. I'm gonna drink my water. It's right there. We go pick it up and get out of here. Wait, I can craft the Cobalt Shield because I've already been in the dungeon. I got, I'll take one. Done. So we just need to get 3 pieces from the hollow and we're good. If the hollow let me spawn, we'll farm in the hollowed desert. If not, we'll just farm in the normal hollow because we just need pixies. Oh god, why is there so many young bulls? Oh, there's hollow puppies. Nice. What the hell is that rainbow slime? It's shooting. Oh my gosh, there's so much damage. Oh, hell no. Did it despawn too? At least we got nachos. Holy crap. It literally melted my HP. Listen, I'm just an honest young man trying to make a living in this world. Please, just let me kill all you guys and not have any trouble. Dude, there's so many light sharks in spawn. I don't need these. Oh, we got the clock. Nice. We really need to get the map. The clock is easy to get, and the megaphone is easy to get. We just need the map, really. Oh, wait, we can get a megaphone if we kill 50 pixies, but trifle map. If we kill 50 giant bats. That's not bad, actually. Oh, we got the map! Oh, that's pretty nice! We just need the megaphone. Or we can get a pixie banner, right? There we go, pixie banner. Man, I'm tired. Wow, 1 hour of playing, I'm already tired. Let's deposit everything in here, and just very slowly, medicated bandage, the plan. We can craft the megaphone, which we need at the counter curse mantra. We're missing something. Armor bracing. I'm gonna get armor bracing. Oh my gosh, they're missing this. Armor polishing vitamins. Dude, we need to fight underground corruption to get the vitamins and then armor polishes from the dungeon, is it not? I knew it was too easy. No. All this for an auction. I wasted 1 hour just trying to get the ingredients for an auction. And what if I don't even use it? Goblin army is a production from the east. Yes, that's what I totally need in this situation right now. If we can get big deal up, we can get one. Armor selling. Alright, we're done. Wait, the Goblin Summoner is really annoying though. I know they're going to spawn in. I don't know if they're already here. Eat. Should be dead. Yes. Ow. Oh my god. The Shadow Flame though. Oh my gosh. Mechanical Eye, Mechanical Skull. Wait, that's so lucky. Anyway, I'm glad the Goblins came. They gave me a present. I needed that. Wait, we got 3 platinum? Holy crap. We're rich. Guys, I'm telling you. My soul is going crazy right now. I really have to poop. After I make this arm shield, I will give myself the privilege to go poop. Oh, vitamins! Yes! That's finally! Obsidian shield, armor polish, armor bracing, Ankh shard, Ankh shield. Yes. Oh. Yes, we'll put it here. It literally, I assume. Oh my gosh. Wait, one moment. Give me warning. Give me warning. If you can give me warning, that'd be great. Give me defense. Wait. Warning! I'm happy. I'm very satisfied. Let's just curse arrows. Why not? Ooh, what color are they? Green. Ooh, they're like mechanical. This laser damage is pretty decent. But I just realized he's using the attacks of the second form already. Holy crap, it's so fast, it does so much damage! I can't move around, can I? What is this? Okay, interesting. Wait, what? I'd say we were doing decent damage. I'd say the big problem is we could be doing more damage. Oh, yeah, we gotta make a different movie. We gotta make one that doesn't have a tree in the goddamn middle of it. Oh, okay, what is this? Okay, so it loops around and we have to so much more projectiles. What the? I think we can do it. Let's do it one more try. Oh, never mind, we can't do it because we have no more tries. Let's try still try. Holy crap, shit, so lasers. Oh my gosh, it really grew his arms. I didn't even destroy. Oh, what in the world? Son? I'm gonna take a show. Okay, so I've actually done a lot of stuff off camera. Reason being, it is really too tedious. Because I like the last 2 hours of basically sprucing up my entire world. So I have 4 NPCs now because I actually made actual housing for them. But on top of that, I fixed all the pylons. I just redirected them to where they gotta go. And now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pylons for the dungeon. I also was farming for wings. I upgraded my regular wings to harpy wings. And then in the middle of all that, I have this wyvern feather, which I don't really trust stuff. But basically, all I gotta know is that we're gonna be using it in this layer thing called the binary cluster. You don't have to know what that does. All you have to know is that it's very important. And yeah, I also got this jealousy crystal. But other than that, I'm not sure if I should get the Daedalus Storm. But the Daedalus Storm has been nerfed. We are playing in 1.4. I'm not sure if it's gonna be useful with holy arrows. So I might just continue trying to beat the what is it, the twins with just cursed arrows. If that doesn't work out, if anything, I'll just farm. It feels really possible. I feel like I can do it as long as I just don't pick up too much. Look, let me just go ahead and get some life force. Yeah, that's actually great. Awesome. So now we have infinite life force. Well, my strategy is running left and right. Hopefully, I don't die. Let's do this. I do wish I found the DPS before this fight. Let's just see our damage. Just like that. We get decent damage. Maybe I should work on my arena. Oh, by the way, I also expanded my arena. I added torches to the entire left and right side. Okay, I don't know what to do these days. So he burns you from behind the red circle. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I got that. Understood. I understand that attack now. Just not so projectiles that. Oh my gosh. He's holding. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What the? No! Did I burn to death? Oh, impossible. No, dude, we can do this. If anything, if I keep failing, I'm gonna try like 85 more times. If I fail, I'm just gonna fight the queen slime. Oh, I'm not in there. Oh my gosh, it's so much faster. Oh my gosh. What the fuck? Oh my god, it's so fast! Actually, at least get close right now. So before he does those laser keys again, I'm gonna kill myself. Oh my god, I'm dead. What happens if I kill him? What happened? I can't tell what happens when I kill him. Does he just get immune? Dude, can I at least get hit and not get burnt so my death is delayed? Alright, yeah. Enough playing around. I was just joking the entire time. Dude, I'm turning 25, man. I'm gonna burn. Can I have an opportunity? Can I have an opportunity to survey my surroundings? I know this is suck at slime. By the way, I actually suck at the slime. Right? Whenever the new goes wings, I'm screwed. Let's try it, right? Oh, it's so like small. Why is it like regular? Did they not like the big thing across that? Nobody, right? Nah, they're joking, right? Oh! You're joking! Not gonna get me twice. What the fuck? The slides are like neon. Does she have God mode or something like that? Can I not attack her? I don't think I can. I'm like kidding. Oh! No. Hell no. Hopefully I'm hitting the gelatin subjects. How do you dodge those freaking... Oh, that's second part. This is the second part. When she starts flying right now, I'm out. Yes! Oh my god! I'm out. Literally out. What is going on? There's so much going on. There's no one showing up. Oh, I'm gelatin subjects. Oh, I can't damage it. I gotta kill this little freaking children, bro. I need to go to the nursing home. I'm counting on my regen right now, but I don't think it's gonna be good enough. And I might run out of arrows sometime soon. What is that? What is it shooting now? Like regular slimes or something? This is possible! Come on! No! Oh my god, it's getting faster! No! Not like this! No, I went to the arena part that I'm not supposed to be at. No. H, what? No, I'm at a tree. No, I can't jump. I can't hit it. No, I can't do damage to it. Oh my god. Let's go! First try! Oh my god, my friend. That was all of my plans. So, halfway play. Let's open the back. We get the blade set. Yes, that's what I wanted, actually. We can put Iker on that. Alright, well, we got a bunch of stuff. Oh, we got dinosaurs and light. So now that I've done that, I can actually see what I can use, like, from my magic launches. My magic launches walk my lore for the twins or whatever. And they're telling me, basically, the same thing. Okay, weak wings, warrior, emblem. So this is for destroyer, but I'm assuming it's the same thing. Alright, so how about instead of using the arm shield, we'll use a ranger emblem. We'll do a loaded one. Someone was using this as well, sparking aberration. I'm gonna keep this here too. I'm gonna pop it on to the ranger emblem in case the twins doesn't work out. Because the only difference from the last fight is that we technically have more damage because of our daggers and we use our loadout, so we take more hits, but we also do more damage. Also, they're still Iker. I don't know why. Is it because of my daggers? David, I'm burning. Why is this circle so small? Okay, it's fine. No, it's not fine, actually. I recall numbers off. Okay, me off? Why is that circle so freaking small, man? Okay, wait, it should be up well, so it should be laser sometimes. That was the only perfect time I got hit, like 0 times. Great, I got hit, and now my momentum gets stopped. Why did I just fall down to Ohio? Oh my god. What am I getting hit by? And what's stopping me in the air? Something is making me freeze in the air. What the fuck is that? I got squeezed like a sponge. I can't see the projectile. Why do these all of a sudden do 100 HP? Dude, you burn so much! Why does the green one just sometimes teleport to me, man? I can't fly because my pixel's fucking click. Dude, that was so close! I'm dead. No! Why did the laser speed up? What the? Why that direction? Why that direction? There's no point! First, you're gonna be here instead. I'm counting on you. If I need you, you better be there. Come on. No, come on. Why is it this way? No! We were so close! Okay, alright. We're gonna use this. I completely forgot this was an endurance immunity and knockback. This is my actual last one. See how close we are? I can't help that back in the last one. Alright. Don't laser here, don't laser here. Okay. This is fun. I got clip though. Come on, breathe, Adrian, breathe. 2 seconds will be up. Yes! Ooh! Ooh! Oh my god! What can I say? First try. Now, actually, if you also check, I also have beaten the Destroyer, which is a little weird. Like, what would you? When did that happen? So before recording this episode, I spent about, I'd say, 5 to 6 hours doing a lot of background stuff. For example, I started gathering the ingredients for this item called the Bionoodle Cluster. As you can see, it has a lot of stuff. And by the way, all of these items drop from very specific enemies, like the regular slime, the wyvern, ice golem, snow. It's literally took a long time. And I did that, and I have all the items right here. This took, I spent about 4 hours. Oh, I got it. Nice. Oh, there it is. We just dropped the egg and then I'm looking for it. It didn't drop it. Oh, it did drop it! So that's one thing I did, man. Let's craft it right now before I forget. Wow, that is. So not only do you get all of this stuff, I'm not going to read it, by the way. You get this thing at the bottom. You see, follow effects or passively from inventory. So you respond before each tree. You can zoom, you can do, it's just cool. You just get a lot of stuff. I'm going to put it on temporarily. And I don't know what that is. What was that doing? I don't know. I'm sparkling. I think I'm farting passively. Also, something that I did behind the scenes was getting the Omni Station. Let me search up the crafting recipe real quick. It took about 2 hours. Basically, it's every single vanilla buff station combined. You basically get a bunch of these things, and then you get the Semi Station, which is basically like these things. And you combine it, and you can get the Omni Station, which looks like this. But the thing is, it's basically like a permanent, unlimited buff station. So what I did was you craft this other item. I know it's really complicated. Basically, craft the Omni Station, and then you have the Omni Bridgifier, where you can basically place all of the Omni Stations automatically throughout the world using that item, so you don't have to place it manually. So it's really cool. Yeah, that's what I've been up to for the past 6 hours. Yeah. What in the world? So I shoot out shadow plays when I move, but when I attack, but I can't move. That's kind of cool. So I did those 2 things, and then for the last thing, I accidentally beat the Destroyer. I know that's really weird because I was struggling a lot with the twins, but I literally beat it last night by accident. I think it's literally because I had the Omni Station. By the way, Omni Station gives you the honey regen, you heal so much. It's my HP. Oh, really? So that's what I've been doing. And I have not touched anything. See, these are the Twins loot and the Destroyer loot. I also got this thing. Here, let me show you. It's pretty cool. It's a Destroyer. I don't know what to do with it. I'll keep it in my inventory. So yeah, with that being said, our goal for today's episode is to beat Skeleton Prime, which, if you don't know, looks like the hardest boss of the mechanical bosses. It looks insane. Before we do that, I want to get this one item. So this is Fargo's guide thing that I'll show you right now. Actually, I don't know why I never used this guy. I want to find the demolitions. Is he alive? That is a very good question. Where is he? Is he dead? He is dead. Okay, well, we can't do the thing that I wanted to do. what is shit? So yeah, my goals for today's video is to defeat Skeletron Prime and maybe fight Plantera. I don't think that's even possible. Skeletron Prime is insane. There's so much stuff happening in the fight when I first fought him. Oh, I don't know what to do. Let's get some hollow armor. Hollow, I don't have an hollow bars. Okay, I guess I'll fight the destroyer. So this is literally the exact loadout I had. I didn't even have the vitamin cluster on when I was going to fight because I was going to craft in this episode and show it to you guys in person. But this is the one part where I still kind of have trouble dodging. I dodged it perfectly. But later on in the phase, like there's way more hours. Also, I did myself the favor of crafting myself unlimited holy herbs. No, not this phase. No. It's like see, the spike's not so bad when you have the bind on the cluster because you don't get the clipped wings effect. Clipped wings effect literally messes up how your mobility. Oh, demolitionist! Alright, let me show you guys what I want to get. Moon shuriken. You buy 10 of these, you can literally just throw them in mine. What if we get 3,996 of these and get infinite of them? Well, we don't need to pickaxe anymore. Do what? You can't make a limited of them? Okay, well, I worked out what I was expecting here. What in the world, dude? Oh, this is so cool. Before I give you guys, let's look at the whole all around okay. Returning your holy dodge activation will temporarily reduce your attack. Okay, I mean, at least we look sexy. The recommended frozen wings. Are frozen wings and harpy wings the same thing? Yeah, I mean, frozen wings and harpy wings look like they're the same. No, frozen wings are better. I think I can. Yeah, I mean, let's just. Warning! I mean, shit. No, I have to take it. Alright. Oh, wait. So I have Zephyr boots. I should probably get Aeolus boots. Okay, I lied. We're gonna need Skeletron Prime after we get the Aeolus boots. So I'm pretty sure I already have Terraspark boots. What? What do you mean I don't have Terraspark boots? Oh, I have Frostpark boots. Okay, well, let's look at the boots I can. Give me Fairy boots, which require me to make the flower boots, and then I need Spectre boots, so I can craft regular Hermes boots. I can also craft it with regular boots. Already, I need the Goblin Tinker for the Rocket boots. I'm gonna just buy two just in case, and I don't know. Spectre boots, and then you can make some Fairy boots. And then there's some Terraspark boots. You need lava waders. To make lava waders, we need water walking boots. I don't know if you guys can notice, but I have all the monsters up on my shelf right there.
We don't keep this under the monster shelf.
I have not drank a single monster since that video, by the way. I mean, that's I drank a little bit. I cleaned off a monster for like a week, right? I'm not a big. Hey, what? It's not water walk. So is it not guaranteed to always be water walk? I thought it was always guaranteed to be water walk. Oh, unless it's just wow. I wonder how I'm gonna get to the chest. Imagine it's not here. I'm gonna lose it. What? Sorry for destroying the ocean. I can't see what I'm doing. Where is it? What? It's here, isn't it? Bro, like, don't make me go to a different. I'll go to a different world for this crap. I can't do this. Someone asked me a while back on Twitter, they're like, Adrian, Arizona iced tea or brisk iced tea? And as much as I like brisk iced tea, I love big cheap. Arizona iced tea is just so cheap. It's only $1. It should be $1. By the way, guys, I'm going to get these water walking boosters. Thank you guys so much for the support of the series. I haven't been uploading a lot of Terraria recently because I'm trying to take a break from the game. I love this game. I truly do. But sometimes I play it way too much. Just taking a break from it, and I'm pretty sure I'll have some more videos coming up. I want to get some more multiplayer videos, especially with bars. I don't know. I want to play more multiplayer. Oh my gosh. Pyramid is blocking. Dude, is it not in here? Am I like going crazy or something? Water walking boots. This isn't supposed to be the hard end of the hard end, it's supposed to be the long chart. By the way, I made this smaller world so I can farm the tin because I needed his like potion to create the biome cluster. And I didn't want to just farm underground in a hard mode world where some crazy fucking gigantic hollowed swords are gonna come out of nowhere and try to kill me. Like that ocean, I have a present. Alright, back to our original world. Oh, we can't even craft it! We need souls of fright! I'll just play Skeleton. It's not good. Gravity looks here or something. Okay, there's late. Okay, whatever that is. What the fuck? What are you doing? Oh, holy crap, his arms are so tanky. Dude. It's not even funny, man. He regrew his arms. You already had your arms! What do you mean? Oh, you got 8 arms, bro. No, that's not funny, bro. No, like that. That's not funny, bro. No. Yeah, I mean, we're doing surprisingly well, I'll say that. Oh my lord, dude, there's just so much going on. I don't know what you're doing, but it's making me scared. Ow, ow. Ow.
I'm not gonna say I need the nerves or anything, but. Oh. Oh, he's so fucking fast! Oh my god, water! Wait, we just did that first shot. Damn, I'm really good at the game now, huh? We call that a challenge? Challenge? I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, I'll take it. Oh, we just went slow right first try. I thought it was gonna be really hard, but I guess not. I was just hard to get. Maybe it's the monsters on top of my shelf. Maybe it's giving me some superpowers or something. Anyway. Wow, I'm perplexed. I'm a little fascinated. I'm not gonna lie. All right, anyway, I'm gonna go get up the city. Let's gonna buy it. Okay, so we're ahead of schedule. It says in my plan that I'm supposed to struggle for 25 more minutes. Hey, I'm here to pick up an order of obsidian for a Yoda spook. That's the most sensitive obsidian I've ever had in my life. Obsidian skull, and then obsidian bottle walking boots. Now, we do need the molten charm for the whatever thing. I don't think I can craft it. I can craft it. I have the molten charm already. I did not think I would do this ahead of schedule. Okay. So now all we need is the obsidian rose, right? Unless we already have it. We don't have it. Obsidian rose. How do we get the obsidian rose? Can I craft it? I need a fire and banner as solidifier. I should have one. I swear to God, I've been here for like a while. I mean, if not, I can spawn. Oh, and devils are gonna spawn. That's so annoying, dude. I think red devils go through walls. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be a little harder than I thought. Okay, never in my life did I ever want to find imps. Where are the fucking imps at? Seriously, bro, I'm not joking. Where are the... This is why you're making me roll. Hey, Carter. Work harder. What the fuck is it called? Think harder, be harder, work harder, think smarter, work smarter, not harder. I am very shocked that there aren't enough imps. We've killed 2 imps so far. Imps are the most annoying enemy in hell. And I just need the obsidian rose, fools. Also, dude, I swear I had a money drop. I don't know where it went though. I might have dropped it. I probably left it on the street. Probably dropped it. Another fire. Will you drop it? No. You killed, I don't even know, 5, and you need to kill 45 more. Dude, can I turn on my spawner manipulator? I'm gonna do something that'll make this a little bit more faster and more enjoyable for me because I have a bunch of those. This one. So if you didn't watch the Demon Slayer video, there's a part of the video where I have to literally farm like a million demons. So you do a little thing called spawner manipulation, which increases it by 300%. So it's like 3,000. I don't remember. It sounds more like 3,000. Hey guys, I heard we're having a party down here. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, I got it! What the shit? Okay. Whoa, that was not supposed to happen, but I will say that that's why it happened. That does literally only increase the spawning by 30%. Okay, it does not increase your drop chances. It's only spawners. I swear. Okay, I promise. I swear on on the monsters up there. I swear. That means you put that all in, and that means you can make lava leaders. Man, I can craft the AO. Oh, wait, that's some weird things. Oops. They're menacing too. Wow, I jumped. This is me jumping normally. This is me jumping with Nike Air Force Ones, bro. Not only do we grow grass, look at that. Look at all the flowers we're making, and also the same time. What is after this? Oh, yeah, the supersonic. Oh, yeah, that's a problem for future games. Awesome. So we have new drip. Dare I say, we're feeling a little snazzy. So what's next? Player. I don't really know what type of weapon to use for player. What can people use on this one? I might just use a quick shotgun. So they're saying, hey, let's do this. Got it. Slow down and think. This fight is more about precision than speed. I do want to make a separate arena. Can I mind this? Yeah. That's cool. So it adopts the pickaxe power of your pickaxe overall. Okay, this is about right. Right? Sounds like convenient. Beautiful. I love that noise, man. Look at all this space to run around and you can't get this type of real estate in Ohio. The bridge of fire, the Omni stations all around, baby. Ooh, it's a white room. Okay, I kind of like this test out, see what's going on. Wow, this makes mining so much more easier. Like, seriously. I'm not even mining, dude. I'm just ruining the landscape. I'm reporting climate change over that global rate. I wouldn't even scare. I'm the mole rats from Avatar. I don't even know where I am anymore. Okay, I think that's enough. Going by shadow, should be able to grab Planetara's flower, which is Planetara's spawn items. Grab 2. That's my back. Unreal. That's what's up, though. Alright, some of this bad boy. Alright. He is a tank. I mean, Planetara is a tank. shooting out these 4 fights, low projectiles. It has that large shield that's shooting out a lot. So this is what they mean by take the fight as slow as possible. Okay, so it like alternates between shooting the pedals and the green sword. The shield's kind of old. And I. Whoa! Okay, wait, what the fuck? We woke up. Why? Is that part of the plan? I'm lagging. I have a 2070 Super, dude. I'm lagging, bro. I'm gonna die. Okay. Maybe because there's a Queen Bee nest next to me. That was good. That was power. That was man. I also have really shit accessories. So back in. So the set bonus for the Hollow Armor lets me dodge, but I get really slow attack speed. I don't want to activate the buff again because it makes my attack speed much. Okay, this phase, okay, my screen didn't lag. There's a lot of projectiles. Okay. Okay, that's nice. Ow, it hurts. Go this way. Where's that? What is that? What is that? Slow down and think. Pay attention to the screen and remember to target that. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. It's possible. Very good. I got hit, and I hit my life. You really just slow down your attacks. That's so annoying. Okay, pay attention. I'm trying to pay attention, but it's really hard for me. There's a big tentacle mommy. Okay? I paid attention and it worked. Okay, now this phase, it hurts. The phase that hurts. But why did I dodge into it? Ah, this way, this way, this way, this way! Run! Oh, Leonardo DiCaprio, please, a great Gatsby! I do not know onomatopoeia! You can suck on my nuts! Oh, that's a lot of projectiles. Get away from me, dude. Ew. It's up! It's this way, I know! I'm so good at this game now! It's the Foster Kid! It's Elmo! Sorry, it's 1:30 p.m. right now. My neighbors are probably sleeping right now because they just got home from vacation. But I'm very excited. How did that even happen? Okay. What does this look like? It says this sounds like okay. Everything's kind of happening a little too fast for me. First, I have a few new weapons. I have let's call it the twins, and I got these things called the twin rings. It's a very good crowd control / single target weapon. As you can see, it does this. It's pretty cool. If you right click, it does that. It's outrageous. Then on top of that, I got this weapon. It's a squirrel. Okay, it's a little freaky, I guess you could say that, but you kind of just throw it. It does that. And you're probably like, whoa, what was that? It looked like rain. That's because it's just all these projectiles you get it. So, yeah, we have basically really good crowd control. Another thing is why am I getting so many crowd control weapons? Well, it's because this episode we're really dedicated mainly to finding event bosses because I do want to experience the mod in its fullest, so we're going to be doing that. Also, I did do a few more things off camera. So I got the twins weapon, I got the scroll weapon, but I also upgraded our storage system. As you can see, some of it has demonite, some of it's hellstone. It's like one hollow storage unit right here. And I was also gathering some ectoplasm in the dungeon. That took forever. That's why I have a tab. I have a bunch of black belts in my fridge. But basically, I just wanted to craft it. It's crazy. I need the bars. Here's something crazy. Let me show you guys. Let's craft the mechanical worm some and let's just throw some scrolls at it. Look at that damage I got. I forgot. It's actually a boss fight. It's actually kind of I'm growing. There we go. That was horrible. Okay, we got all the bars up. We're going to dedicate this episode to doing gun bosses. I do want to get, I'm not going to lie, I also kind of forgot a boss. I kind of forgot this one, a live one. I don't know what this is. Apparently, you need to use a fragile pixie lamp while in the hollow during the daytime. Which is that first step. To release. Let's try this first. Maybe it will be cool. Because I know depumping will kick my ass. Just that. Whoa. That sounds kind of cool. I hope it doesn't. Okay. Whoa. It's not 1,000. Okay. Whoa. Holy shit. Okay, so there's a lot of projectiles. That's nice to know. Yeah. These birds have been candy, huh? That's cool. Okay. Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, we're able to find inside a cat right now. Let's see what a mini boss. You're kind of going. Don't do it. Oh, crazy with it. Oh, like 8 inches. Oh, my God. For some reason, I'm getting hit a lot, but it's not that much damage. So I'm pretty chill, but. Where'd it go? Why did it disappear?
Oh my god. This boss is not hard. I can do it. That's just kind of annoying though. The closer I am to it, the more difficult I go. I can't tell that box. This is true. I have post-planetary gear, so I shouldn't even be assholes. Okay, I've got the issue. When we're not in the hollow biome, we do literally, I believe, like 20% of the damage. Well, this resolved the issue. I was like, yeah, why am I doing like literally no damage to it? That is so cool. How convenient is that? This is a good level 5. Alright. Whoa! Chill! That's what we got. Alright, this time it's the wrong action. No difference. Okay, never mind. You're not. Dude, you're going to be taking all the benefits. So I didn't change this one, but make all the make sure the lessons. Oh, what? I need to have these snowball cannon and a red line. Dude, is that like Christmas? Like crap, practice game. Oh, but we got everything. It doesn't make any sense. Oh my lordy lord. Oh my gosh. There's no way that the laser will continue to function. Take this phase. Oh, what the shitty? Fuck of that. Oh my god. Ow. That hit you? Oh, come on, head ass. Shut up. Oh. You know what I did? I literally just put on the bind of the cluster. That's crazy, huh? Wow. Well, that's an interesting fight. I'll say that when the bullet hell, when your own life revitalized, right? Click tab is such spawn point no housing. That's cool. I'll hold on to that. Enchanted life blade. Well, it's a really cool part. You just put this on and it just got else. With that done, let's try. I guess try to do this. I'll spawn it and then just go top that scrolls. And there we go. Top that scroll is easy. We just solved this dilemma though. Which is our four-foot shot though. Yeah, so fantastic. There we go. Nice. Okay, we have a pumpkin ping. He shoots out whatever. Oh, okay. That's a little troublesome. Projectiles I curved in. So curved in. Wow. Dude, this guy is so annoying. If I move too far from him, he just kills me. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna oh, this event is known for arson. Oh my, that is insane. That is monstrous. I think that's Ash. Oh my god, I'm on my fucking word. I'm literally stuck on weight. Leonardo DiCaprio, please, I'm already 30. I got nothing good from that. And we're back on this off camera. First things first, I made this that camera right here. I just literally came out of the crowd or slash running session for the making bush. The reason why I got that is because I also farmed the sniper rifle, which will go along to get it better. But the reason why we have these two is because these are really good for single target. Basically, every single weapon shot will be split into two, and all weapon shots do 50% damage with a crisis class and deep armor penetration. So that sounds exciting. Okay. This should be sufficient enough. I like the pumpkin. I can't beat it. Alright, pumpkin. Dude, he does so much damage. It's insane. The pumpkin moon ends its harvest. How would you end something? Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys do so much damage. It's preposterous. Please, just die. Yes. Oh my god. Oh, I got the relic. Oh, I got the Stark Harvest. Oh my gosh. That's not what I need. I just need to this event. We're so close. This is the closest I've ever been. Nice. All that. We got the witch's brew. Okay. We're using what everyone found out of this battle. Oh my god, this is pretty good run. I've been this excited since 2025. Usually it's wait 15 and then just not die. Whereas possible. Let's just put some wait 15. Okay. I'm gonna tap it and then do it again. Yes. This is perfect. With the necromantic scroll and we got the scrapping. Yeah, that's not bosses. Oh my god, that's a lot of people. Just a few more. Yes, please, there's one more enemy. Please, let this be the last wave. Please. and then I'll be free. Maybe that's the way 20.5. Come on. Yes! Oh, we're free! No, we just do not have to die. We just keep this up. Yes. Oh, yes. We're free. Oh, we're free. What is this? Pumpkins, kidding? You have an aura of rotting while guarding. I don't know what that means. It looks cool though. Hold on. Oh, that took way too long. Holy crap. Ow. I'm so bad. If we die, we reset the run. Literally. I think if we die, we just go with the noises. Or we go back to V14 because the round regress. We got this one. Oh, the next bridge is so good. We got a better mount too. Dude, I'm so hyped. These are finally looking our way. Now this is great. The crossbow is too great. I don't know if we can do that. I don't even remember why I did this. We got. I believe we're done. Nice. So we got the. Oh, never mind. I lied. I'm scared that if I change it to daytime with my clock, it's gonna reset the whole thing. So I'm just playing it safe. Yeah, there we go. Yay! Alright, let's move here. Pumpkin's Cave. What does this make? Heart of the Master. Oh, Jesus. That's cool, I guess. I like to wear it. Oh, that looks good. Does it? I like that shit. I might use the legendary dark. I might keep this. Dark Hearts is so sexy. Why did I do that? There was literally no reason for me to do that. Is that pride? I don't really think much of it. Okay, I do want to try Golem. Golem looks like seeds, by the way, so that's what I'm saying. I'm fighting him here. That'd be possible. Oh my, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm like debunked to the moon. What? I just got church slammed and lost half my why is it enabled? That means I found like this little teleportation system because I was assuming they want us to fight in here and they want us to use what is it called? I forgot those things that turn on and off blocks because we need to make an actual arena and this arena is right now. At least do this. Please don't do this. Oh my gosh, that works great. It's like one try and then it works. That would be so fun. Why? Why no platforms? Why can't I have any sense of well-being? That makes sense. Like, I want to get this gear, but what the fuck is this gear? I don't even know what half these items are. Wait, wizard infatuation. I want that. Only works in the jungle temple. So we gotta get that. Okay, well, so much for building a myth. I need 500 actuators, dynamite, and solar tower fragments. I have to put in the work to get something. The lizards now, dude. I gotta go take a mushroom biome anyway because I need to get strip my armor. Because we need we need mushroom seeds. How on earth did I get the mushroom seeds from? Are you serious? This looks amazing. It looks like a cheese grater. Beautiful. Oh. That's cool. I believe I need to get more glorified. I'm not so sure because also there's an alternate recipe where you can use dark blue solution, and now we can make some armor. I'm just not sure what weapon that I want to use. I might just stick with the shotgun though. So I'm really trouble with the gold. I didn't really beat it per se. But I do remember I need to farm solo fragments, I believe. Do I have the potion to teleport to a thing? Oh, I do! How convenient! Why is there fire spawning, dude? Like, you're not part of this area, man. That's a jungle limit up there. I also kind of want to get a run at Discord sometime soon, but you know how that works. Why are these guys spawning, man? That's so mildly annoying, because now I have to deal with lizards and wizards. One just teleported to me. The mimic well, that's crazy. You need one more fragment game. Kids, I'm gonna start with building school. Why are these jungle mimics haunting me in every single run? Oh my god, I hate last. Fantastic. I'm gonna burn to that one. I can make it. It's not standing in front of it. Because it's actuated, I don't think I can put platform down. So I'm gonna stuff the arena, bro. My arena's in a Mario level. Man, I gotta get the spawner for it too, because I don't have it. Please, I'm sad. In pain and misery. I still don't even know the path the boss patterns. Those stands, please. Oh my gosh, the platforms not work. Okay. So there's lasers that accelerate. That's just nice. The pacing, there's fireballs. There's, I don't even know what that is. Awesome stands with flying. Accelerating lasers. Yeah. Now they're reversed through like M16. Yeah. Now they're building projectiles. Ow. Got shot in the air. What the fuck? got 16 shots. Oh no. No, please. Bro, I thought he was gonna do the throat stem. That's not really. Because if he does the throat stem sometimes, I can't do about that. I can't do about that. No, it's so close! Holy shit! I was in the fucking honor of his own first day coming back, man. It was killing. Dude, I was trying so hard to pretend like it wasn't a big deal. I was sitting there clutching my nutsack like, oh, this is easy. I can do this all fucking day, bro. I cannot do that all fucking day. I was losing my marbles. Well, now we go. Put it back. Put it back. Put it back. Okay. I wish I wasn't so many projectiles though, because I high key and nasty. I also wish I flattened up the bottom of the arena before I started this one. When I fly over on top of them, I definitely do more damage. These bouncing balls are low control, but I feel like a little that's something to watch out that I don't get it like almost. And the spam! I just have to roll far. Okay, so does that pet not attack me? That's actually kind of nice. Oh. Okay, so yeah, so the second roar, he does projectile spam. And then it alternates projectile spam and neck attack. Now, I'm not really paying attention to everything. Nope, I'm locked. I can't get hit. I'm locked. Oh, I'm not locked. No! Alright, it's definitely possible. We've seen it flying up the bottom. Let's do it that way. Oh, there's a spike here? Oh, that's a little detrimental to my plan. What you playing to do? My plan is still playing. It's not really working so far. Not bad. Like, now the walls are like parallel. And like high. Yeah, we get really close. We do like an extra 500 damage. Pretty nice. Ooh, that's projectile spam. Not into that. Ooh, what's up? No, that's 2 hits. Okay, 2 hits, not too bad. Oh, okay, he's going to do neck attack. Up. That actually hit him for a fusion. 5,000 HP. That's nothing. Wait, you're dead. That's actually. It's just too easy! It's just too easy! 2 months coming back, first try, essentially. It's just too easy. Hell yeah, recording. Yes, sir. We got the rock slide. We got the complication. Non-magic summon attacks deal 25% extra damage but are affected by Vanda's sickness. Non-magic summon attacks require 10 mana. So why would you use that? Can someone explain that to me? I'll probably reason why you would do it. Awesome, we got nothing except for ego. That's pretty good. Awesome, so what's next? Oh, what's next? I just realized, that's it? Are you serious? I just realized, did we not get the eternity mode item? Are we supposed to get it? I didn't get it. Lizard treasure box. I must be tripping because it's not in my inventory. It's not here. Why did it say I got it though? Oh, did I open it? Now that's done. Let's put this trophy in the room. Am I done with today's episode? Was that it? There's no way, right? I know I did like one boss per, but I'm trying to try this boss. Ain't no way, bro. That was just way too easy. Oh, wait. I might be it. I guess we got Beetle Blast. Staff third. Wow, that's amazing. Oh, no, I'm not gonna lie. I have no idea what to do now. My goals for this episode, not so sure. They're telling me to fight Betsy, but I'm gonna be real to I kind of go walk. I might fight Duke Fishron instead. The thing is, Duke Fishron is kind of hard. Let's try that. We might have the loop to I should do it. Wait, I gotta get a truffle. Oh, that's nice. Oh, there's one right there. Fantastic. What can I do? I got it. Let's test out. Beast of water, quite literally. We might not. How many will be firing out as well? Actually, let's try this out. Not fast. Pretty crazy, I guess. Okay, good. I don't know. It's like a horizontal type of thing, I guess. Okay, great. Oh, vertical. No, that's. Oh, dear. Oh, okay. Oh, they came out of nowhere. That's a lot of debuffs as well. Also, put access to my heal right now. But okay, it's not too bad. Then again, we're not even in the second phase, which is very concerning. Oh, wait, what? Regen? That's not fair. Okay, I guess I do it too, boy. Oh, there's a projectile. Oh, what the hell? Oh, what the hell? Okay. I'm taking for granted. I get it. I was a little dumb. I learned my lesson. I'll never happen again. Sure. We should probably also get full life root, but until then, that's not a problem. I will say though, this is kind of annoying. It's like in the way. Whoa, Louisiana. Oh, the Louisiana purchase. Yeah, I was expecting nothing. Yeah, I fucked my ass, bro. Is my mobility now? No, that's like in terms of horizontal movement, I'm like fine. But in terms of vertical movement, I'm poor. I was trying to sound like one more time, and then if anything, if I die again, just oh my lordy lord! Holy projectile hell! It's not that bad, bro. This is so scary, dude. Alright, let's go take a step back, get the dubious circuitry. Alright, we got dubious circuitry. I want to get it because apparently it gives I agree. They may not use the app, it's unchanged. That's a salad. Alright, so we got that pre-roll edition there, I say. Let's go get some life fruit in the fridge. I mean, in the jungle. I think we can find plates there for life fruit. I'd rather just fish from absolutely victorious. Good jump, Aorta's jump, Betsy's heart, Amy's surgery, Raby's backs. There's a phase 2 and a phase 3. Betsy's heart's dash is the iron chain buried in one. Betsy's heart. Betsy's hard to kill there. Alright, if I fail, I'll just do Betsy. But I really don't want to do Betsy. Oh, 6 more. Wait, I got one. You got not bad, I'll do it again. Feels like there's 8. Alright, let's try this again. High key? I still don't think it. But it's all mentality. I don't think the market is. Yeah, I think it's a bad boy. I hope when he goes into his third phase, though, he doesn't regen all his HP like he does in the second phase. I think I'm jinxing him really hard. Oh, I actually think. How does that projectile come out of cardio? Dude, how can you dodge that one? Avoiding a fucking 90-mile-per-hour game. I'm wondering if I'm talking a little bit more fast than usual and not as coherent as usual. This is because I just got finished recording the energy drink video. The second one, trying every incredible flavor, aka turning my addiction into a. So yeah, I am like jacked up on coffee. Anyway, in the last episode, what I actually ended up doing was I beat new fish on. I also been using this thing. By the way, this is absolutely insane. The DPS on the Dragon's Breath that I got from Betsy is crazy. In today's episode, protecting it at difficulties, looking over remove on to really difficulties, including and then actually turn because I said that when we're going to fight people, so now off screen, I'm going to show what I did is I farmed for the Arctic this quick. There you go, yes. It's another one. It's another one. There we go. We got it. And we made these. We're out of this. Every use this like. Are you serious? You can actually farm it if you get, I believe, 4 Chaos Elemental banners. But for now, what I'm going to do is, while I'm still jarring before I'm going to try and find the episode 1. I think this is horrible. I think it's not immediately, but I just want to see what we can do. So, yeah, what we're going to do is we're going to find the episode 1, see where it goes, see if we can get it. Ideally, what we want to get is we want to get the insignia thing. It's already gives you a little bit of fun. We want to get that item because then we can replace it with our Aotis newts that just fly everywhere. So, this definitely does not count. But it doesn't matter. It looks really scary. We're going to play this class. Okay, yeah, I actually never heard of this. Yeah, this is going to take a while. How the hell do I dodge this? Okay, we need to fix something because this, our weapon is not coming. I won't have to aim with it. Let me try something. We use the adamantite enchantment. Oh, I'm a little confused on what to do. Can't fight you. It's impossible. Okay, something I noticed is that projectiles don't always hit you. You can actually dodge through this. I'm pretty sure that was in the vanilla game as well, but I remember you not so sure. Yeah, aerial bait is not it. I'm just testing that to see if it's reliable. Yeah, I'm a little confused, guys. I'm not. I'm a little confused. Well, what the fuck, man? No. Oh, great. It's 7 days. Why is it so scary? Don't what? What is going on? This is so cool. What is going on? What is going on? I just see lights everywhere, man. Okay, I'm going to take a step back. I'm just going to spend some time grinding offline. I'll probably watch some tutorials on this one. So, how did we... I can be done in 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1, go. That's not 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, so that is I farm for machine gun because I have one. I'm going to try to use 4 by bullets to try and kill the Empress of Light. Yeah. Let's try it. One more try. Okay, that was pretty good. I just fucked up a little bit. Okay? It's possible. I don't think I blinked like a single time. Did she chill the fuck out? Oh my god, it was so close. Oh my gosh, she's touching me practically. Oh my god. The fuck? Why am I sucking the sword off? I'm reaching the fuck. My region is being cut off like it's foreskin. I just jumped into that. Oh, it's over for me. Once I see the no. Oh my god, I'm running out of flight. Oh my god, I'm running out of flight. Oh my god. I'm running out of flight. I'm in my brain was working at fucking 150% of the first time. And I'm ended up it's because I see Smash past all the actual fucking bosses in play, but you know, it's that shooting for nuts. Fully gonna be reading it. No! No! Nothing good happens in space. Oh no. No. No! I was in space. It was so close. Why would I go up there? Look, there's nothing up there. There's only death and pilgrimages. No! Run! Run! Oh. Yes! Oh my god, wait, did I do it? Does that count? No, that has to count, bro. Wait, where the fuck is it? Yes! Yes! Oh, that took so long. I couldn't believe it. Cat, man. Oh my gosh. Yes. Let's fucking go, dude. I got a melon. I got the starlight. I didn't even get what I wanted. I don't even know what I wanted. I can replace this with things. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah. I'm actually very excited that we actually did that fight because I'm not gonna lie, I'm happy we actually did that fight. That's crazy. I also changed a lot of my settings to just do the fight. I took off my background because it was easier focus and also tremendous sound because I have this awesome. I think that fight's gonna be about like 20, 30, 40, 50, maybe even 60 tries. I don't even know. But not gonna lie, we didn't really get anything that I need. I didn't get the weapon I wanted. We got the starlight, which is cool, but I also kind of forgot what the boss needed. Now, I will say, I remember what I'm supposed to replace the, because I know you're supposed to use the insignia thing to replace something that I couldn't find right now. You're supposed to replace the oldest boots along with all of your okay, easy go. Okay. Whoa, why am I so fast? Why am I so fast? Well, I feel like slippery smooth. When we do the pillars, by the way, there's a new thing where every single pillar, you have to kill it with the specific class. So I can only kill Vortex with range, Solar with melee, and with that being said, Stardust with summon. 2 copies of oh, I'll just got one of each. So this will cover for the whoa, we got the resist actually, that's kind of nice. That was really getting here. We got the Outflow, now we got the actually I don't know. Clock can make video. There you go. Very line for that's so very nice. So kind of have most everything except for summer. I need a summer armor set. But probably from the spooky I'm sorry, because right now the range armor set, I can get the melee, which I'm going to do right now. Let's get the alright, so now we have melee armor set. We have the magic armor set from the movie Spectre armor. So all we need is a Stardust. So let's put this on and just go like mess around. Maybe I don't want the spooky armor set anymore. Wait, I don't think I need it actually. But I just have a brilliant idea. I'm just gonna try and put the room to purpose because I just realized, yeah, it's best to get the armor set, but we don't really need it because we have the kaleidoscope, which we can literally just spam on the Stardust cells and then use that to whittle down the color. I think I literally might just do that instead. It's just look like I don't know. Who's gonna this? I don't think I'm gonna wait that. Let's see, boy. Ooh, you're like the solar goals. What? What in the world is going on? God, I fucked up. Oh, so you're not actually supposed to kill all of them. Dog! That was 5 times the projectiles. That's really fabulous. How do I know the difference? He just threw a pillar! It just took all my HP! Alright. Okay. So let me accurate. Ow! I went down! That's what this is! How can you tell the difference? They're giving a pillar at me. What the fuck? Oh my god. Ritual, no one messes up the switch. For some reason, they use the have. How do you know which one is the. Alright, let's all look together, class. I got the difference. I know the difference. But it doesn't matter. There's no 3 of them. So one of them is not blushing. But that's kind of hard to tell because my screen is so zoomed out. No. This one. Yeah, my guns. I know your trap card. What? Why? What's wrong with me? What the fuck's going on? I'm turning off the back. You know what I'm saying? That one. Ah! Okay, I got the hit. It's just that there's blue fucking death marshmallows on the field. And guess what happens to be blue? The fucking background. I'm turning into that. Maybe that's not gonna help. I'm a fucking genius if this actually works. How did I get hit? I got like hit by like a pistol. I there. Run. How do I get hit by that shit? This part is so peculiar. It's so like precise. Okay. Walk away. My brain is that with my acceleration is so the game okay. We did it! Eat my ass! It was just too easy. We got it down to a T. Ever so like that was nothing, but that was nothing, bro. Alright, with that being said, we got to swatch over and create some media to run for detonate for fire stuff. I like this shit, so I can put it on. This is real. That's cool. I got like those little like laser things. Yeah, you see that? Those laser things that come. Ooh, that's cool. Whoa. Does it change the color of the dollars? What about that? That's so freaking awesome. What else do we got? We got Venus Black permanently increases the number of accessories. I would take that. You hear that lightning? That's the sound of my redemption. That's the sign that we are going to go ape shit and there's no going on. I think everything is fine. Everything is quick and dandy. I think that's it. I don't think we should do any more. I think this is a good episode. So I think I'll leave it off with that. The next episode we'll go do the lunar events. As you can see, disgusting. Here's the thing, even though we have the lunar events going on, we actually can't defeat it with a single weapon. If you know it's where it is, you go to Stardust Pillar, kill it, hit Stardust Dragon, like you gotta do, just go around. Can't do that. The actually is the class-specific loadout to damage every single pillar. So for example, for the Vortex Pillar, I can only use my range gear. For the Stardust Pillar, I can only use my summoner gear, vice versa. So that being said, let's go over it. And we got right now. Since we're Ranger, we might as well the Ranger. Here we go, yeah, we get this. Anti-social, we have no friends and no summon damage. I didn't know it would be that brutal. It's just too easy. Maybe they should have made one of the challenge for and it's like also on that state, there's kind of like too many enemies now because I kind of left it on. Wow, this is absolutely crazy. You're doing decent damage. Wait, they reach out? Impressive. It's a challenge. I think it should be fine though. I mean, as long as it doesn't have the barrier on, we're good. Yeah. So on the I just got struck by lightning. Although I'm not so sure how we're going to do the other pillars, because if this one is somewhat challenging, okay, it's not even challenging, it's challenging. I want to make a Vortex Meter. I actually don't even know if it'll be better than my clean color dog. We're going to shout that Vortex Meter. Alright, now let's go do Solar Pillar. I'm going to switch to like Beetle Armor. That's going to be cool. Maybe I'll do Summoner. That's a lot of enemies. Yeah, we can whittle it down. Oh, we can actually do this. Fine. Alright, wait, we have to do this. We don't need a full army set. We just need a big weapon. And then we're fine. I don't know how it'll be for the Solar Pillar though, because the Solar Pillar is kind of hard. But as far as should be fine. Look at those like little squid things from the Luke's and Cultist, ancestors. Cool. Yay, we did it! We're gonna go to, what is it called? Nebula? Nebula should be fine actually. Because we have Spectre Armor and we have a Razor Blade type, and we're actually brought out a lot of good stuff. Wow, thanks to Artist Dragon Set. It's like very pretty, like, it's not. Alright, let's put some Spectre Armor. This is actually gonna be so easy. Like, actually, I'm not even overconfident. Like, I just know it's gonna be so easy. We're gonna really scroll up. Not this, a million of those little blaze things are gonna spawn, and they're just gonna. Oh my god! You got the ice attack going in from the Lucy Coats as well. Oh, can I switch my weapon? Why am I stripping? Okay, well, interesting. I don't know how to dodge that. Yeah, we're good. But basically, tapping is too OP, man. Yeah, one more kill, maybe. Let me fight the Lord and beat the game and retire. Cool, because that's the ending. Oh, they made it work faster. Okay, you still have to kill a few enemies. Okay, that's good. I was worried that they made us kill like a million enemies, but I guess not. I'm so glad I get to use the Starlight, but like, I literally never use this. I never beat up for Starlight. I'm ass. I didn't want to use. What is that one? God, yeah. Maybe. Hold up, wait, what? Evil Husk, Shermite Bars, Spectre Bars, is good you would. You just basically need everything for one armor. Wait, we can make that right now. Oh! A new armor set. I have armor? I can't even see it because I have so much stuff on it. This is zero. 10% resistance for your current weapon plus 5% low. Except bonus, 1 LSD, reduce damage, so 1 armor, double down to toggle offensive mode, which has the following effects: 30% increased damage, 50% increased critical strike chance. 30% increased damage. Wait, that's kind of fire. But you get increased damage, bro. Who cares? Just dodge. I cannot be saying that, bro. Let's try this out now. Wait, they want to like Aeola's boots and the Chalice of the Moon. Who's Chalice of the Moon? Oh my god, it's kind of crazy. I took off. I need big approach to these things. Should I be scared? They even make it this far? That's just a hiding prayer. How about the assistant damage? Cycling damage set immunity? No, fuck? Are you serious? I have to use different weapons every time? What is this, Vortex? What? Oh my god, it does. It's on solar right now. There's solar like fragments coming out of it. What in the fuck is going on? Okay. I see this going. They want to see some better weapons. I see. Ooh. Ow. Ow. Okay. I need to focus up. Focus up. I can read what's going on. I can tell what's going on. I'm not like completely overwhelmed. Ooh, that's funny. Like, I literally not get hit at all. Am I missing something? Yeah, Polar or Empress weapons. Precise, slow movement. True eyes are slow in phase with very synchronized at the same time. Chalice of the Moon. Let's see this Chalice of the Moon weapon. Oh, we can make this. It's easy. Oh, bro, this is literally the Celestial Runes upgrade. Oh, give me that. Double tap down in the air to fast forward. But every time I do that, I like activate my armor set. Precise, slow. Okay, I'm learning this is actually easier than I anticipated. There's so much fighting, bro. What the fuck? Can I do that? Oh, Jim. Holy crap, I'm holding one. I'm hyper simulated right now. Holy crap. Those will be more lasers, yep. And then they're going to do a triple, they're going to do the scatterboard one. The scattering one, yep. There we go. I'm getting close to the attack set. I got to go from place. Okay, you know, it does help when a lot of the projectiles look exactly the same, and there's a black and white filter on my screen. Maybe I'm the dumb. Maybe I'm the one playing the riddle me this time. There's so much shit happening! It's cool. We're gonna let it process. My name is something with the solar system! What the fuck is going on? I was annihilated by divine wrath, bro. Believe it or not, I actually don't believe in the heliocentric theory. After that bullshit, I mean, sure. Maybe after this fight, I'm gonna go to the suburbs and have a small game. Position is crazy. There's so many projectiles and sound effects at the same time. I feel like I'm eating a really stupid New York sound. I hate that. Great. The solar system is out again. Oh, gee, Leonardo, what do I do here? I'm ready for that. That's kind of crazy. I don't know what I was doing, but it was working. What the fuck is going on? Oh, God. Why is there so much damage that it takes my fucking appendages? Oh wait, it's a fucking laser. God. If I get hit twice, it takes more damage. I did 30 and then 154! Oh my lord. Oh my god, slap some. Oh my god, slap. But what did I fucking say? What did I? Yeah, that's a lot of shit. Oh my god! We got the galactic globe, the stuff, control gravity. Oh my god, your eyes are blue. Oh, brother, finally, man. That took so long. Not really. It was not that long. Honestly, I could have did that like probably earlier. Anyway, that's it with the bag. We got suspicious things. Technical, put that on. Get the Sumerian. It's fine. Let's do a starboard. Absolutely put that on. I'm glad whatever. It was just too easy. 50 bars already. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad we did that. Alright, let's check out what we can do. Now, I'm not gonna lie. We're just starting Eternity Mode. Like, we're just starting the series now, right? We got over it. We got done the Luno, which is like the basic. And now we're starting with the next episode. I don't worry, I'm not going to episode off now, but episode 10 is going to be a lot more cooler stuff. Supposedly, there is a lot to do. See, we're going to do something called the Crucible of the Cosmos. Let's open up this gel. Yeah, we're going to name it this thing, which, yeah, it's basically almost every single crafting station in the game, kind of. I don't know what some of these are. I don't know what the heck this is. Wow, that's a lot more stuff. Well, this is what we gotta make. That's the first thing. Also, energizer weapons. Do 10 swarms from this craft. 1 swarm spawner. Not these swarms of these energizer. I do believe I had something called a worm energizer. Okay, wormy energizer. This is cool. So I can make the rock eater launcher. And then we got some of these accessories to make, and then we got the champions. So, if you guys don't know, long story short, we're in Eternity Mode. After we crack this, we finally have access to the bulk, the meat of this series. You've seen it, and we can't really craft them all, but enchantments and forces. So we can craft enchantments before, but now we can craft something called forces, which basically will be these crazy things that combine a bunch of enchantments. It'll be all crap, and then you can combine those to make souls. As you can see, these make up basically a lot of crafting. So yeah, now we're in the bulk and the meat of the series. So now most of these episodes are, instead of being bosses, crafting montages. I don't know what to tell you. So yeah, let's try to put this stuff in there. Let's see what I can rate. I can't even craft a multitask center because I can't craft a workbench. Wow. Luckily for me, I have one. I can't see it because the window is so enormous. Oh my god. I had to scroll down because there's so much stuff to craft. I need a chair, a sink, a keg. Okay. So we need a keg. I got a keg. That's great. Now I need a fucking sink. Alright, a sink. A beautiful chair. I love the good chair. Pick up everything from here. And now, we still can't craft. What am I missing? Please. Yes. The combined stations, tier 1. Fantastic. Yeah, what do I do now? Like, I just upgraded tier 2. So we're supposed to just go up the line. Okay, so now we have to level up this one. Okay. Here are these. That makes it look good. That's much easier. We're supposed to just have the ladder. So tier 2. Alright, that's everything, right? What is that? Tier 2. Alright, let's see, tier 3 is. We need a bookshelf and a Lendomatic. Tier 3 to go. Nice. Now to get the combined stations, or the, yeah, that's what it's called, the combined stations. Final tier, 30 buckets of lava, 30 buckets of honey, and combined furniture stations. Oh my gosh, really? This too. Alright, hold on. Let's get the combined furniture station, and then we'll get the honey buckets. So we need a little, we need the ice ball. You're telling me I don't have one, man. Why would you ever have one? Oh, you can totally grab it. I'm sorry. And nice, we can have crap, we combine furniture, tier 1, we got tier 2. Well, my brain hurts just from looking at this. Laser furnace, I don't think something. There we go, that's one. Meat grinder, and now we can make the combined furniture station tier 2. What do you? Oh, because we're almost done. We just need 30 buckets of lava and 30 buckets of honey. Cool, cool. Alright, honey bucket, honey bucket, honey bucket. Bang! The crucible of the cosmos. Bang! Oh, look at it. Oh, wait, you can't see because there's so much echo mist in the air. Here, let me get rid of it all. There you go. It looks so futuristic. I have like, yeah, I already showed you about a bunch of cool stuff. I want to craft the Energizer weapon thing. It's called the Rock Hero Launcher. I can craft. It increases damage to enemies in the given range. 648 damage. I did a testing done that I could try this on. That's why I did. Hold on. Let me go back more rockets. And I want to get more energized weapons. This is kind of cool. Because there's a bunch of these for every single boss. I just never. Hold on. Wait. I'm kind of excited. So you get a bunch of overloaders, and then you get like the regular boss. Just kill a bunch of them. Did you get the energizer? I didn't get the energizer. So how do you get the energizer? One out there using 10 or. Oh, you got to use 10! Welcome to the true slime raid. I don't know why I can't attack. It's like my aim is like frozen. There it is! Slimy Energizer. Let's use this out. Slime Swinging Slasher. We need the Slime King's Slasher. Appropriate. Ooh, we get slime everywhere. Interesting. Let's test that out on the 100 I foods. So then I have a lot of bags that we can use to procure the funds for the money, which not really necessarily intensive. Alright, we got 10 of them, fantastic. Amalgamation, 10 of them, it's not. There we go. Okay. What if I use a black hero launcher? Oh, just like immediately instant. I don't think they can kill all of them, but they can, but we should recruit them. I've seen this before. I remember I saw this when I was first playing. I was like, oh, that's cool. I wonder if I get it sounds like little eyes. Okay. We're kind of going in order. I just want to see if we can just skip to the destroyer. Like, I don't think we can. What if we could? That would be cool. I'm broke. Hold up. I don't know if I can actually do this, because this is going to be kind of dangerous. Because it's 100 of the destroyers, and right away I can barely kill them. But it might work out. It is not working out. Yeah, it's almost like I'm just going to be, wow, I dropped 2 bottoms too. Wow, it's almost like I was going to kill you. You know what? I'm just going to say that for this episode. I say for the next episode, we can all learn more overloaded energy and energizer weapons, and eventually build our way up to get the enchantment looking things, those big forces, or eventually kill one of these guys, the champions, aka the mini bosses, until we get to the real Cargo Soul mod experience. I guess I'm just going to go down the list of what we want to do. The next bosses that we have to kill are basically mini bosses. They're champions. First champion is the champion temper, not really that. The mini bosses that drop the champions used to drop their cores. First things first, we need to get the Flight Master Soul, and also the Class Soul, and the Boss's Soul. It's a lot. So, for the Flight Master Soul, we need to get like every pair of wings. Are you serious? Let's craft these in order. Oh, under bucket order. Get up the ones that we already have so far. I will be forgot. The 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the sword and signature. Okay, so those are the events first. Let's just get out. We need to find the point. No, we need to find pumpkin. Oh, we got the black fairy house. I'm dying. So there's a lot going on. I got the extra trip. That's all I need. What do we have in here? Let's craft a hand crab. That's the best of ways. Let's go farm some supplies. Let's do some source of water. The heck? What are these guys spawning? Oh, a lot of fairy wings. Now we're gonna go to the solar eclipse. I don't know how long this will take. It might take a what the fuck? You think the mom rocket summoned the Zenith? That's insane. That's actually kind of fire. Bro, Mom finds the main character. I'm not the main character. What is that ability? Is this even revival in farmings? I was I assume they would do is even in farmings. You turn able to faster this campaign. Improves by defeating population demons. That's crazy. Why is it the time that I need a bat wing, it doesn't want to give it to me? But I already seen the other playthrough, I'm getting a million times. Oh, I got a broken bat wing. Is that everything? Oh. Wait. I should probably get a sentry. What's a sentry that I could get? Look at all those red buttons over there. Nice. Okay. Of course we did. We got a hot dog. Oh, hey! There's a fire feather right there. We're on a hot good roll. We put all of our wings in the box. Our slots and starboard robots are soaring in sync. And now
We can make. We can make. We can make.
I don't want to do the Empress of Light fighting. That was hard, but I don't have the money to buy a treasure. I might as well get 10 overloaders and 10 red spines and like get the energizer weapon for her. Might as well kill 2 birds with 1 rock. 2.7. Got the Brady Energizer. But hello, I'm kind of running out of money here. I just need the weight. Does it drop the weights from the bag or from the fight? I persuade 6.67%. Let's see if we can make that great. Yeah, there I got it. Awesome. Make a big brain busting. Busting. So let me get rid of my sorry. Big set of brain. There's 4. Let's use the brain against the brain. That is crazy. What is that? The brain is fighting the brain. It's not even a fair fight. This is the true definition of using fire against atoms.
Use infinity stones to destroy the infinity stones.
Alright, let's go gamble. I mean, let's go procure the funds. I mean, let's just have fun. I mean, not have fun. Gambling's not fun. I'm just here to have a good time. I'm just here to progress the plot. Okay, there's another way you can crack it is you get the Empress of Light trophy. Alright, there we go. You get the trophy? Oh, well, we got it. That was so much easier.
Empress wins. And with that being said, we can finally put in our accessories and grab the long-awaited flight mastery. So allows for infinite flight. Hold down and jump to hover. Hold up to boost faster. Now I can fly at the speed of light.
I don't really like how to do the strong wings though. I mean, they're cool, I guess. But like,
Actually, I like the feeling of it. I can feel myself getting faster by the second.
now time for more crafting because we actually have more crafting to do. I want to try and fight a champion. Use a sigil of champions. Okay, so we use this anywhere. Sigil of we actually crafted. Nice. Because we only need this. Some is the champion. Some is vary depending on the time and buyer, right click for possible summons, now can switch levels. So nothing will answer the call at this time. But if I change it to daytime, surrounded by the rustic trees, which is the champion of timbers, which try that out. Fast now. I just want to see what I'll do. I'm not attacking so far, right? I'm shooting on back off the top. I'm not doing anything, but there's so much stuff going on. There's too much stuff happening. Is there a way that I can like see these things? Apparently there's like a minimal effect, so you don't have to see as much stuff. I mean, I've looked less cool and overpowered, but I think it's worth it. Like, actually see.
You can summon the power of God, bro, the prismatic shit is crazy, bro.
It's my console. I see the league that I'm in now. I see how bad I am.
I see how pathetic I am. I thought I was a god.
I don't know if it like the minimal effects turns off. Like, I don't know if it turns it off or digitally turns it off. Let's get the Colossus over. I might just do this off camera and then just put that little bit of what just wait to get the pocket mirror or the Colossus soul that use the banner. And that's crazy. So you can make top like, okay, I needed the pocket mirror for my recipe. You grabbed it, then you can actually go back to what you were looking at before. I did not know that. So now I'm like, oh, I need to get the B code. Can I make it right now? Oh shit, I can't because I'm fucking broke. Let me go here, do this, bada bing bada boom, and put it in here. Craft it, right? Then you can go back to the last recipe spot. I feel like that's like a really cool feature that I did never do. The timer says 17 minutes and 50 seconds. Wow, everything. It's not too bad. Bam! I'm gonna start now. Okay, craft it. Bam!
The Colossus Soul increases HP by 100. Introduction, life regen, immunity to stuff, effects of stuff. Nothing can stop you.
So these look like really am I awesome? Now that we crafted that, let's craft the next soul. I think this will be the last one we'll craft because I'm kind of tired of crafting one. Let's craft the sniper sword. These are cool. Mother of God. Okay, let me do this. One time it's in as well. Okay, we spent about half an hour, not too bad. Basically getting everything here. It's not here in my inventory, it's in the chest, but I do need to get the celebration of the kids here. I believe just learn, but I don't want to farm everyone because I'm not running my multi-class setup right now. So I'm just going to do that so I can, and we can get it. Ooh, at least we got this. Oh, we got it. Okay, alright, enough digressing. I believe I can craft now. Yep, there we go. Boom, the sniper soul. They want us to get a lot of stuff. Great beef, antibiotics, part of the master. Ice cream crown, sauce and con, part of the master. We are missing ice cream crown and sauce and control constant.
Everything on the MOP says this. I'm loving it. It's feeding my God complex. A lot of time this was in the view, so.
Oh, I got it. Right there. I'm gonna get the sauce or control constant. Oh, I got it. Nice. Wait, we get back to that. Okay. Holy crap. Just put this on. Oh my gosh. We have more slots. Like, yeah, that was not supposed to happen. By the way, that was my first try back in about like 2 weeks because I was recording some other stuff. But wow, I'm just shocked again. So basically, what happens is when you defeat these mini bosses, you get these achievements which will eventually help you craft forces. So I think if I kill this guy again, I will be able to craft the force of timber. Do I want the force of timber? Maybe I should. So the thing is, these mini bosses are not they are optional, but they do help you exponentially craft these forces. So that's why you should do it. I was literally running around the video. There's so much stuff going on.
Dude, I can't get about the squirrels can suck the power of God.
Wow, so easy. So yeah, I'm looking at the sixth and seventh episodes, and everyone was like, "Wow, you can actually cut this promise and upload it within a month." Oh my god, you don't have to wait 3 years for an episode. Like, yeah, I also uploaded that this Stars One video. I revisited the mod because like Fargo consistently is kind of draining because you have to do so much. There's so much. Like, look at this screen right here. What's going on my screen? So I decided to revisit the mod. It was really fun. I definitely want to get another episode after that. I definitely can. It's pretty chill. Like I literally just sit and play, and it's really fun. Like usually episodes like this, I have to sit down and plan what I have to do, and also practice what I have to do because these bosses are so hard. And you're dead. I have all of the forces on me. Oh, I have all. I have the force. Oh, you get the force of timber. That's really fast. You get a shot discount, whatever. Attacks will periodically be accompanied by slow all. That's cool. All grappling hooks will be faster. You have an aura of torture. You can double tap the spot 3 trees centuries, and projectiles will spawn like star grenades. What do I wonder with this? The fire is beyond. Ooh, get aura. Double tap down, and we got some tree saplings. Cool. Let's suss out against the champion timber again. So am I stronger? I'm not sure. No, I think I will use this. I do want to switch to sniper soul for a melee soul because I do like the slime kick slide. Ooh. What the fuck? What the fuck? With the Zenith? Well, that's the problem. To grab the Berserker Soul because I actually was using melee. And I'm pretty sure a melee build with a lot of piercing would be very, very optimal against this guy, so that's what I've been doing. I did a little bit of the farming off camera, so as you can see, I can have most of these items, but I don't know the few things like the Nautilus drop, the Ruction Key drop, the Dufreshan drop, Pepsi drop, and Ice Cream drop. So, we get farm them right now. Luckily for me, we should be able to spawn a few things immediately. For example, the Ice Queen, I believe I can just stick a traditional concept somewhere around something there, and some Ice Queens. Just even North Pole, nothing crazy, you know. They didn't get it. Like, disappointing. They got so weird for a little bit. So, like, those first days episodes, obviously, craft this item because I want to get this item and kill the Shaving Tear. I really want to kill this guy because you guys don't know I'm going to go away on a trip. I'm going to VidCon. By the time you guys see this video, I'll be done and out of VidCon. But I'll be going up to California to record with Wobble Time, Mars. It would be great. You guys are probably to see those videos up before this one because this will take a while. But get the idea. Hold on. Maybe I'll release this one early because, like, what I don't know. I'll probably ice cream. I also drank a lot of caffeine, which is why I pumped up with sugar and I'm talking really fast. But that's besides the point. You got it? You got it. Let me do the. Let's do it. Oh, my. How am I PC handling this? Oh, wait, it is. Oh, I got it. It was like right here. Okay. Where'd it go? I saw it spawn. Where'd it go? Is there like despawning? There's so many enemies. So, by the time you guys see this video, I will be in California. I'll have a ton of cool like vlogs come out. There's gonna be stupid shit with Wall from Mars, obviously. We're also planning on running into Sean and Herb, so that'll be fantastic. I can't wait. I think California's gonna be a blast. We're gonna do a ton of stuff up there, just recording, having fun, checking out VidCon together. I think we'll pick up this very good. Also, let's put everything in here. Let's show you the sky view. This is from Betsy. Get the easy ones out there right now. So hopefully we have a fantastic time. I honestly think it will be amazing. I hope it's a good vlog for the journey because I've never really made a vlog, and also never been to Cali. But there's a ton of things to do in Cali. Like I think we plan on visiting the zoo. We also plan on doing some other stuff. We just plan on doing a ton of stuff. I also do not get anything that I need. Oh, we got it. I got it. So that all goes in there. Now we need to get a Dread Nautilus and Big Fisher. So let's do both of them at the same time, honestly. I'm itching for a fight. Yeah, thank you guys so much for the support of the series. By the time you guys see this video, I think a handful of videos should have come out by now. For example, the Creative Flash video. I have 2 Creative Flash videos coming out. I have a prequel and I have the actual event. The prequel is you'll probably watch it. It's a pretty good video. It'll be like how the Terraria creator keep almost went wrong. And it'll be a video about how to do it. Fantastic video. One of my favorite videos that I've done so far. Hopefully you guys check it out. It's a good video. Let me know how you guys think. Let's get the blood moon. Let's get the nighttime. Ocean. Yes. Big fish on actually might kill. Big fish is kind of good. It's actually quite impressive how strong big fish on is. Well, I did not get one. I'm just going to know by treasure bag. It's taking way too long. I did not get it. Alright, it's cool. Did I do the Dread Nautilus yet? I believe I have, right? No, I definitely did. So I should have the spawner for it, actually. Dread Nautilus spawner. There we go. So we need to get the Crippler. I believe that does the Dread Nautilus. Let me just come. Does it not for the Dread Nautilus? Maybe it's something else. Ooh, I think it's something else. Is it the other enemies? The Hemo Goblin Shark? With this guy? Sure. Oh, it drops with the blood here. So, or we also say, I think we still need fish. Oh, well, regardless, I think we still need a fish. Fishing rod. Oh, no, I know it's chocolate cast, right? I have chocolate cast. Fishing. Alright, the last fishing pole. We need to get a blood here. So you guys probably already seen the Stars of Dogs episodes that already came out before this. There we go, bloody. Perfect, we got the swamp for it. Now we can go back home. Wow, I just died immediately. We get it? Oh, got it. Nice. Put that in there. Let's go buy ourselves a deep fish on Kevin bag because I don't want to come deep fish on. We got instantly good. We got worlds to come. Should be able to craft it. Where I'll craft it with the Kevin bag. And now we just need to squirt with the corruptor, which we should. Just have to. Could I craft a key corruption? We need 10 any corruption. So that's fine. That's so easy. We have that already. Awesome corruption. Oh, fantastic. Oh, that's an extra plasma I can just craft it. The fact that I can just sit here and everything dies is insane. This goes to show how strong we are now. Awesome. Everything there. Scorch the corruptor. And finally, we can have the Berserker Soul. 100% melee damage, 20% melee speed, melee kick damage. More stuff. This good stuff. Put it on. I feel good. Alright, let's test out this box. Let's see if he's got anything good. Last time, I actually got it pretty low. Now that I actually have melee, I have 3 forces. Let me show you how it's done. We're just getting busy stuff in this episode. Alright, goblins in here. Oh, legendary. Hey, I got legendary. He's 791. Alright, let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bang. Hey, old man. How many times do I think you just lost, old man? Oh my god, what is going on? I know he's doing his making he's circling around. Look, I'm looking at the map. My eyes are on the map. No, what the fuck? What incarnation? What am I looking at? Oh jeez, what am I looking at? Why am I in a box? He got bigger! Wait, is this head floating? Oh dude, oh I heard it. Oh man. Alright, well I don't know what I'm doing anymore. The lasers, they hurt. The lasers, they hurt. Oh, we got it. Cool. Okay. Well, alright, so we got 3 enchantments, so we got 2 enchantment, iron enchantment, city enchantment, we got the moons. Sure, we'll put it up. Okay, so we got 3 enchantments from it. Let's see what it is. We need to get the copper enchantment, also the silver enchantment, and then we can craft whatever enchantment that makes. I'm glad we killed it. It was not as hard as I thought. I really knew it was not going to be hard because it's a worm and we have a limited penetration essentially. I had no idea what was going on towards the end. There was like a gigantic electric ball with tons of lasers coming out, and for some reason, some of the lasers that I would all into didn't hit. I wasn't necessarily sure what to avoid, so I just kind of avoided everything. In fact, I was literally only relying on the map for this. Oh, something little ring. Come on, Leonardo. Oh, it says flying off, I bet. There's that electric thing again. Oh, it's a future projection for when the lasers are going to pop out. But they don't explode until a specific death. Like now. Got it. Perfect. This is so easy. This is one of the easier ones. You think this is a boss fight? You think you're a challenge? Do we have all of the enchantments we need? Yes, we do. That's it. Let's go back with this lovely chest. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we can grab the Terror Force. Let's see what it does. Attacks spawn lightning, explosions, and poisoning. You take 60% less damage. You take 60% less for damage. 30% increased sword size. What? What is this? Who needs this force? You have a fucking gigantic dildo sword. Alright, that's champion. Champion of good. Okay. How do you slow this guy? Spawn in the world? Let's try now. What the fuck? Are you seeing these guys? Are you seeing this shit? Whoa. This is whoa. Let's try this guy. Whoa. Right, I'm not doing anything. I'm just watching him. He has 2 arms, 8 head. Use my sword. While my sword reaches him, shooting like purple. I don't even know what's going on because I can't see what's going on. Okay, fine. That's it now. Oh my god, okay, I gotta stay in the middle. Okay, let's not use any weapons so we can actually tell what's going on because I have no idea what's going on. Coordination there. Alright, I want something to break through again because having it out does damage. I can't see what the boss is. Shoots out fists and stuff. Fists are relatively strong. Purple stuff. His hands are shooting purple guns. I just dodge them. It's not too bad. You smack him with his hands. I can probably craft that. It's not too hard. Use fire projectiles though. Just ow. That is what this. It shoots things up from the middle. His hands are changing. He's shooting gigantic crystals now. He's got everywhere. Ooh. Okay, this crystal attack is really annoying. I cannot see shit. This is an attack. You just smack down. Oh, I don't want to die. I don't want to win like this. I'm like brute forcing it. Ooh, that was messy, man. I did not know what was going on. Let's do one more try. I'm actually trying to kill him. Attack non-stop. Might not work out perfect at all. It's okay. We'll make a read after this. Body bridge? Is that 7 phase or something? Oh, it's purple phase. I'm not attacking. Can you see what's going on my screen? I'm probably not. Oh, it's a jelly. Run. Jelly's too much. What's he doing, bro? Alright, oh shit. I can do this attack. It's so easy. You just move to the side, like really slightly, and you're fine. Oh, that was okay, interesting. Well, we got some enchantments. So what do you draw? We need titanium enchantment, ritual enchantment, providing enchantment. So I guess we gotta do that again. Wow, that was not as hard. Why are these bosses so much more fucking they are these bosses? I'll give you that. Members of life is so much more harder than this. I guess these ones you kind of just brute force it. Alright, we gotta do it again. So magnet chanting or chanting ritual. Sorry, I just can't really see what he's doing. But if I can see what he's doing, then it doesn't really can't really get anything. Oh, it's a jelly. I need jelly. We can use the jelly though. Never mind, I had it. Oh, so good. Oh, the jelly phase. No, the jelly. Not the jelly. So slap it down phase. Slap it like it's hot second phase, I guess. And then the relics that we don't have. Is that all of them? The side phase. How do I want? You're not going to get to do I just need the green. Should I just craft it on my own? He's not dropping the mithril enchantment. I'm not crafting. I'm not crafting this. Please. Okay. Why is it so hard to get it? Please, bro. Oh, yes. Okay, now we can have the force of Earth. Look how many. Advance explosive jump and explode hit. Stop attacking to gradually increase attack for 5 seconds. Gain rapid healing after striking. Enemy attack spawn flower powers. Every weapon shot will split into 3 deal 33% damage and 66% fire. Actually, oh, guys. Okay, let's try the next champion. What the hell's what reason for a champion of nature? Start raising it into underground snow. It is so tricky. Alright, let's see what happens. Let's see what it is. Whoa. Slow and steady boss has a head of lasers. What else? Instinct, flying head, icicles, more icicles, another head. So their heads are really annoying, huh? Okay, I heard as well. Alright, let's use our thing. Oh my god. What the fuck? Alright, we're switching courses. Alright, this one is a little bit more manageable. This is the champion of nature. Ow. Okay, they're good. Oh, what the actual hell? How do I dodge that? I don't know. I'm getting good. Icicles everywhere. Dude, how do you dodge those lasers? How do you dodge those lasers, my guy? I'm sweating. Oh shit. So now we got 2 for me. I took up the bionic muscle. Maybe it'll make a difference. Okay, they're doing laser phase. How do I dodge that? I don't know how to dodge that. I'm literally just brute forcing it right now. What is going on, dog? We're going to Omni Bridge. Where's my Omni Bridge? Oh no, lasers everywhere. Mommy. Oh no, what is going on? The power of brute force compels you. Give me some time for 5 seconds. Your attacks are faster. Watch this. What's the power? Oh. Alright, if I fail this boss, I'm gonna get Chinese food. If I don't fail this boss, I'm gonna get food. I know I'm not looking, I have no idea what I'm doing, and that's partially true, but I can low-key see the attack. There's like an icicle attack where you have to stay in the middle. There's this attack where you have to go into the middle, and that icicle, when you fly up. That's what flying up is so cool. I love the icicle attack where you just stand in the middle. Fly up. I feel like I still hit the laser. That's how there's so much going on. That was the heal again. That's the middle. Rise up. We're so close to the big heals again. Please don't heal up. Oh, we did it! Oh! I still don't like Chinese food. Hold on. Two main enchantment, I'm making that. I will be right back. So you guys didn't know, I actually just came back from VidCon. It was really fun. Got to do Waffle Mars for the first time. Also met Shawnee, me and a bunch of other friends. But we're back today, so I'm gonna be a little rusty because the last time I played was like a month ago. But as you can see, we beat the champion of nature. I actually don't know how I did it, but I did it. And as you saw in the intro, I went ahead and I got Chinese food. But anyway, the goals of this episode are as follows. We're going to farm champion of nature for a little bit more. We need to get the frost enchantment, rain enchantment, and the warm enchantment, and then that makes the forest of nature. I do want to try and kill the champion with fight, but this guy looks kind of scary, so I don't know if we need it. I did check out the guide, and it's not really giving us tons of new information other than to just beat the champion with our current build. But I'm going to grind the champion a little bit more. I think we'll spruce up our base a little bit. I added a little fence to get us there together. It's top of the art. It's hard to pitch the roll. Yeah, this is what I'm pumped for. Yeah, I actually think that we're going to beat this mod in like another 5 episodes. After that, I'll finally be free because I'm not going to lie, this series is. I didn't expect it to take this long. So let's go ahead and record before we go. So I'm going to take everything. Nice. Oh, nice. Whoa, what the heck is going on? Oh, is it going to take us that better reforge thing? That just gave us an extra, like, 150 damage, which is insane. But yeah, while I farmed this boss, I might as well update you guys on where I've been, what's going on. So you guys don't know, VidCon was about 1 week ago from this recording, so it was about, what, the 3rd week of June. I think you guys will see this by the end of July. So, Champion of Nature. So yeah, I was given the opportunity to go ahead and visit Waffle Time. Me and Mars scratched in this place for about a week and a half. We ended up going down to Anaheim for VidCon. We got to meet Shawnee, we got to it was fantastic, super fun, did a lot of stuff. Escape rooms, we went to a VR thing, and I'm going to post it on the vlog, hopefully, if I want to edit it, because it's kind of awkward. But this fight's not that bad. After you learn how to dodge that laser attack, you're pretty much it. Also, the heads do contact hit it, but the body does not, so you can kind of like loop around like this. Oh, zoom I still try to say little. I know you guys can't see anything, but trust me, I know what I'm doing. I think out of all the champions, this is one of my favorite looking ones. I just love Hydra. I think we're a decent amount of stuff all over there. We recorded the video for Waffle Channel, which you guys have probably already seen by now. We're doing like an Undertale genocide play with the parts of on this channel. Like, it's really awesome. We want to do different stuff. And then we recorded what I need to edit is a shock collar video. So today you laugh, you lose, and well, every time you laugh, got shot. I did not want to do it, but they ended up making it for it. So it's a really good video. I can't wait to get that out and show it to you guys. Hopefully it doesn't get monetized because we had a lot of crazy stuff. We also just need to get one more chance. But honestly, the thing that kind of sucked about VidCon though was that the best part about going was just seeing my friends. Like that was literally it. Like VidCon, if I could sum it up in a few sentences, was an excuse to meet my YouTuber friends and also find love rate and a bunch of YouTubers. Like I'm pretty sure 90% of the people there were just looking for the favorite creator. Dream was walking around with an entourage. Did I get the Ducky Cannon? I did not. Something that's really funny too is Sean got recognized like a million times. When we were walking around, he gets stopped like every 5 minutes. VidCon in general is amazing. I'm glad. Like when I go again, I do not want to fight this guy ever again. You're really cool. I'm sure you all really have a great personality. Yeah. Let's get out. I just thought that the enchantment is called the range. The force of nature. Let's read this out before we put it on. After taking a hit, you get regen. Nearby enemies are ignited. Spawn a miniature string to follow you. Press the Furies. Keep the children. Summons a ring of leaves. Not moving. It's not that good. I have a rain cloud on me. That's so cool. Well, guys, wait, this is kind of cool. It looks cool, but I don't know if it's practical. It's raining mushrooms and rain and like, probably like test it out. I mean, just do a flat like 6,000. Like if I get like 10,000, it's not bad. Okay, let's see my name. We're in boss those mode, guys. Just gotta get this done. And now we gotta fight the champion of life. It's the Hollow. Yep, I have a Hollow Arena. Yes, I do. That's not it. The lifelike, why is it like why is it so low? I'm like doing a lot of damage, but I'm not taking any damage. Whoa. Oh, I get it. It's a floor. What are the bees? I can't see. It's funny. No, it's funny. I get it. It's a joke. It's funny. It's a funny joke. The problem with me using minimal effects is I don't know if that just means I turn off all of my attacks or eventually turn off all of my attacks. I feel like it turns off my attacks. So I'm just worried that it'll affect my like DPS, but if it doesn't, I'm not just try out, give it a shot. Now it's like I can dodge these attacks, so why would these attacks win? That's why I'm not even doing it. Without needles. Without fireworks. What the fuck? It's not hard. It's just joke sounds like a two cast rolling. So it doesn't help that my character was a freaking deranged animal. So these fireballs are so they're like hot Cheetos. Get them away from me! Why did you do it again? You are nuts! Where do you stand to gain? Hot Cheetos stuff. Oh my god. There's so many bees. It's over. I'm at the edge. Oh, it's not over. Oh, this is over. Oh, no, the beagles. No, it came out of them. Oh, no, I'm so crazy with it. Oh, no, the meatballs. Oh, they're hot. Oh, they're steaming. Oh, man, I get it. Like, they shooting out berries. I don't care. That's right. I said it. Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? Why are the lasers? Oh, my God. It's just non-stop. Oh, no, it's not that. That was pretty bad. What's that? I got nothing to die. I don't know. Jeez, look at headache, man. What's going on? Okay, now I gotta farm this guy. Like this. Why wasn't hard? Like I genuinely need it. Like you can literally read and dodge every attack, even if you have a very basic movement gear. But what one will float? But it's the fact that he regens 3 times. Like, well, I don't have to do that, man. I'm the big hero. Nice. Something has got to be going wrong. There is no way I'm supposed to put that. I gotta be. Oh, I gotta regen it. Perfect. Cool, we beat the champion of life that I told. Yeah, these champions are not that. The force of life. You will grow pumpkins when you walk on the ground. That's what. Oh, there's a pumpkin right there. Oops, all that. Let's try to get the champion's shadow. Hey, bro. Spawn by using the correct. We're on a roll. I'm telling you, we're gonna beat this one. Go to the Crimson / Corruption and go check this guy. Honestly, this guy looks like a Pokemon. It's just Shadow Orbs, lasers. Oh, that's like what else you got for me? Oh, is he like regenerating HP? Shoot Shadow Orbs. He's got Pumpkin Moon ability. He can dash. He's one of the more basic ones, I'll say. We got Shadow Orbs. My things down. Run, you're the face of death. Use the final boss. Oh, yeah. What? Hey, I don't know what's going on, but my attacks are working. Oh, he's doing it cross-eyed. Technicality error. I was thinking I might be able to get. Okay, was it? Yeah. We get some buffs. I also this is the force of nature. I think the force of nature it's a little funny, you know, a little fox there outside. Ow! He just football ran me. Yeah, good. I don't know what that means. You know, like second base type of beat. Oh, there's some shadows. Okay. We're gonna get snake up. Alright, so let's see this guy. What's the flame attacks? Where are they? I wish I could see them. Or is he changing his form? Sir, where are you going into your final? Oh my god, there's so many! Look at this one of Naruto! Oh my god, I gotta go in the diagonal left direction. Don't worry, I'm tracking. Oh my god, where's it go? Where's that? I'm gonna have to read it. It's just crazy. What horrible fog machine? How does a baby what? It's so cute! Oh my god, it's like a Pokemon! We got Mega Enchanted Assassination of the Infiltrator. We need 1, 2, 3, 4 red cards. We're on a roll, guys. Kill the champion fucking. I told you this was so much. This is where the story gets crazy. This is the plot. Oh my god, I just got smacked. Default sandwich. My mom told me not to play with kids like you, but here I am. That's what's all one need. Usually one with the dark art. Try to throw one more time. This guy's not that bad. I think I want to be champion like 2 runs after this. No wonder people are like, why is this series taking you 1 year to complete? It's because I just took 1 year to play it. Oh gosh. Oh my god. No. He leaves on his daytime. He's such a loser. Like, get it? Oh, yes. What's called the Shadow Force? The Shadow Force. That's what we want. 4 Shadow Orbs orbit you. You get why is there so many stuff? You increase projectile and attack speed with no damage, dashing to walls and teleport. The Shadow Orbs and dashing and somewhere I dash through walls. There's a flame burst minion, okay. I guess we're on the next champion, guys. Champion of Spirit. Oh, it's Comparigus from Pokemon Black and White. Some of them in the I don't really have this. I'll just name one. There we go. We got a arena going on. Let's see what this boss does. Champion of Spirit. Oh, okay. Now, jump skier there. Oh, it's so light. Oh, my goodness. I used to feel like, what is going on? I'm not doing it. PowerPoint presentation. Oh, my God. I guess it's acting like that because of the increased attack and projectile. Right there on that. Get away from me. Get away from me. Oh, we do so much damage. Someone's like desert. Ah! Okay, so he grabs you. That's terrifying. Get away from me, man. You're so yes. You scout. It's not my game. What? Are some of the attacks like being reflected back? The tip is to move slowly and avoid the hands at all costs. Alright, well, they're making it look like it's like a third of the length of the Champion of Shadow fight, which is concerning because I destroyed the Champion of Shadow, but this one's giving me trouble. Can we beat the Champion of Shadow first? No, we didn't. We like messed around with it. The game is lagging so much, I don't even know where I am. Even you know what says noodles. Maybe I'm losing my mind because we've literally just done boss crush after boss. Minimal effects. Oh, we still doing it one game. Let's take a look. Look at this game. Oh, the create. avoid the hand bread, but we need the scholars, oh, we're not doing this. Dude, the great things are so damage. Jesus. No! So you get grabbed a single team world, now I can work confidence. Now this this makes the slime ball attack me, man. I guess I got no more vertical field. Because the vertical field is attacking it during that phase, and every single thing that gets attacked during that phase is reflected onto me and onto that guy all of a sudden. This is my biggest enemy yet. This is my nemesis. No! Why? Oh my god, those hands are so fast. No! How? Where did the hit come from? Illinois? I found out the Excalibur is the answer that big. No. Where did my balls come from? This boss is so easy. Why? It's okay. They're just not insane. No.
By the watering hole.
What's the watering hole?
To do animal food all over. In the wild, when there's a common threat like dying of thirst, animals leave each other alone in watering holes. This is like that. So, let me what else? Paper. What else? Go on. You can say it. You know you want. Exactly. Animals stay in their cages, except for the skinny wolf. And only because a stupid lemur already let her out.
Can you try?
Makes your guardians work.
Beats delivery progress. Look, right every time. It's no use. Nothing else happens till I fell in the freezer too.
Well, that's not quite true. As I mentioned, I was present that night to ensure that Fry fell into the tube. I was standing here.
The world outside the dream is cracking apart like a delicious frozen Charleston chew.
Don't panic. The dream isn't over yet.
Or my deep disappointment.
The noise maker. Was that it?
Maybe I'm deep in this. Oh, Beats delivery. Yellow.
Guys, there is a current new code. It is testing. Oh yeah, there you go. Code testing redeemed. 10 regulars and 5 lucky spins. There you go.
So the thing that I have shock, so I'm a demon. But so is Sickle. Sickle's also a demon. Because it's, what is it, Gotaru? I think that's his name. Gotaru? So, oh no. Nigga, that's not a build. It's an abomination. Fuck do you make that and think that's a good thing? That looks everything about that is just. I haven't played Destiny in a minute, but even I know enough to know that that is not no. Just on some chill shit. What the fuck? He said, "Well, hold it was at least a little bit." Shit, not the French flag, ye. It's fucking ye. He's like, fuck you. I agree with ye. Fuck out of here. Sounds alright. What his stupid business idea. God damn.
Princess at the bridge to start the match. He plays Prince, so he defends with Goblin Bane. We have nothing if he has arrows, which he does, and he's already frustrated. Now we can Goblin Barrel because he used his arrows, and we all know what he's going to defend with. Yep, you guessed it, Mega Knight, because that's the most logical card to defend Goblin Barrel. Now we defend with Firecracker in the back with Barbarian.
Firecracker does a lot of damage. Like, Jesus Christ.
I don't know what he's doing, but we will defend with Goblin Gang and Knight up top. He plays Balloon thinking he caught us off guard, but we are easily going to activate King Tower with Tornado. He plays Prince at the bridge and we defend with Barbarians. Now we can attack both lanes because he's low on clicks. Princess right away keeping steady pressure.
Oh wow, that's fucking hilarious. Princess is not in range of the tower, so she can just chip at it as you go. That's a very good one. That's very good. I think it does good damage, I think. I don't know. I'm in I'm in Pekka's Playhouse or some shit, which seems like death. Because what is this bullshit? The build that I have somehow works, so I don't know how. It's the strangest. I just came up with it at work, and it somehow works. Like very good. I don't necessarily know how, but it does. Like fucking, it's amazing. A maintenance break? Fuck you. The one time I feel like playing it right now, and it's like, nah, come back later. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Fuck this up. It's my build is so stupid though. It's literally Pekka, Skeleton Army, Bomber, Bone Dragons. I want to say Fireball, Rocket, Mirror, and something else. I think that's it. I don't know. But I don't have any like. Oh, and Inferno Tower. And it fucking works. I won like 8-9 games in a row. But then again, I don't know.
You don't leave a steady job for some crazy dream. And the worst part, you're bringing your brother down with you.
My charity was there for other people to take John with me because of my dad's back when he worked. He wouldn't give me a hand. So we took John with me was about 8 o'clock at night. I was supposed to be home before the lights out. So I come up the street.
Damn, 5 o'clock. Being on the street that came on. Damn, The street lights came on in Florida. They come on at like shit. I don't know. It depends on the fucking day, really. Yeah, fucking you have two options because you're already late. So it's like fuck it, might as well make the most of it. That was my thought process.
So we went in the house. That cake took to the door.
So sweeping the ceiling is insane. We all need a friend like John. I'm so lost. Sneaky Golem. I don't. Is that just a meme? I don't even know. I've used Golem. He's stupidly slow. Like he does good damage, I guess. But he's stupidly slow. Like holy Jesus, is he slow? My God.
Should I think that I locked myself out of my house? Is there a window? You random question. Do you have any favorites? Have you ever picked a lock before? Want to show you?
It's funny because anytime anyone asks, "Have you ever picked the lock?" Yes, I've picked several. Who doesn't know how to do that? I know how to do a lot of things. I know how to pick a lock. I know how to drill out a lock. I know how to do a lot of different things. But that's normal to me. That's not normal to most people, which is weird. But I digress. It is. We all grew up doing different shit, so that makes sense. Ugh. I need my wallet. Actually, how far is the fucking airport from here? I feel like it's not that far. I don't know at this point. I want to say it's like 30 minutes or some shit. Because I would like to come back and take a nap. It's funny because I don't even know why did I look up. I looked up airport and it just there's 70 of them. Why? I'm assuming it's this one, the Destin Airport. Yeah, I don't think it really fucking matters what airport. If I'm being honest, why is there 70 of them? 26 minutes. So yeah, around like 30 minutes. So that's what 52. So it's about like an hour. So I get back at like 10. Yeah, I can take like a 2-hour nap. So I get a nap. Goddamn.
Okay, great. Are we doing this? Cool.
Jesus Christ. Where'd you get that piano? Where'd you get that piano?
The dog looks like you took the dog. That's right. You get all of this. Where's the dog? I have no clue what you're talking about.
Is it bad that if I was Superman and you took my dog, I would proceed to fuck you up in the worst way possible? Is that bad? Look at your left. Chill.
What are you doing on there?
Just chill. Everyone has that one friend. Why the fuck are you on the wall? Get off the wall. You're not that good to be on the fucking wall. Jesus. Give me a fucking migraine. Literally. Is everything on maintenance? Is Clash of Clans on maintenance too? No, thank God. I lost, apparently. I don't even know what the fuck I'm at. I'm just losing trophies left and fucking right. That's because my fucking town hall is 14, but everything else is not that. What is this? Oh, the gold pass for 8 days and 6 days. That's cool. Yes. Also, can y'all leave my fucking Dr. Elixir alone, please? Thank you. Actually, speaking of which, where is my Dr. Elixir? That's probably why people are fucking telling me. Because it's in the middle of fucking nowhere. Cyber. That looks fucking amazing. I ain't gonna buy it, but it looks good. $10. What was I gonna make? Actually, I need to build. What traps I got? These don't need. They don't. Thank God. They don't need much. Okay. There we go. As for defenses, I have 2 what? Scatter shots? Yeah, 2 scatter shots. I don't have enough gold for that. Fuck me. Goddamn. I still don't have enough. That's insane. Still, that's crazy. Am I full on people? I'm not. What is this? I need to upgrade the hut to 7. I didn't even know you had to do it to get the world champion. I like the shield that she uses to win. Because it kills everything. Practice? There's a new one. That's cool. Alright. Yeah, Queen's Walk. There's a bunch of healing shit. Poison? Oh, for them. Still stupid, but what? Look your dragon. Kick their ass, please. What is this? Love it. Kill the fucking scattershot, please. It's kind of kicking everyone's ass. Wow. How the play it again? Oh, but that worked somehow. Fuck out of here. How the fuck did the first time not work? Into my ass. Literally. Alright, I have enough first cash shot now. Fantastic. I need two of them. Jesus Christ. I don't even know the fuck you would. I need a town hall. 12th anniversary. What? I don't have like the OG Christmas tree, do I? I don't. Fuck is that? The ghost post. I have the money in the bank. I also got trick or treat. I got all of the. I have a bunch of damn Christmas trees. I'm trying to do that. Friendly flower. My other account has the other Christmas tree. The fucking. I don't have the OG one, of course. What is this? It's like Giga Inferno Tower. I don't even know. Town Hall 3? Town Hall 13? Shit? No. What is that? I need those fucking shovel things. Twelfth anniversary. I have one. Okay. So that means you get the fuck out of here. Okay, you leave. I cheap and everything. Well, it's okay. Let's try this again. So everything else is just the other version. So assuming the big parts. Speaking of big parts, I don't even fucking know. What was the scatter shot you put in? Where is this? Where is your scatter shot in this picture? It does fucking know. Oh, I see. It is right here next to this. The walls. They all look stupid. Well, it's done looking right. Upgrade and roll. Oh. That's good. These are double 11, these are double 10s now. Level 13 town hall is level 11 walls. That shit don't make no fucking sense. As for troops, do I have what you call it? What the names and not a cookbook. How do I? Oh. Nope, never mind. That's not. I do, so I do have it. Oh, this dragon. The dragon bill. Why does everyone say it? That's good. Oh god damn it, I forgot there's another side. This one actually doesn't have any. Hold on. You had Teslas in the fucking thing you have. Fuck yourself. You thought my shit. You thought you could take me on with. Fuck you. Woman. Oh wow. You got obliterated in 2 seconds. Sounds about right. Sounds about right.
Yes, just smell it. I mean, take no chances, right? What's the city of Wood? It's a dumbass. Wait, now we can still graveyard? Giants. Arrows on all this shit? Guards? Solo. How the... I got it. Graveyard, giant, arrows.
Sometimes it's great.
Empty vegetables going here. Too risky for the old Smith farm with the sense egg they told me. Maybe you should take a look at what the top is really.
Titans, your 5 goals say you are going to have coming into it, your fate. Prismatic consecration. We know this bill.
Prismatic concentrate. The shit that blows shit up is the only build I use once that one dude showed me and Sniper that shit in a fucking GM. It was man. At that point, that's just all I used at that point. It's just too good not to use, because it's the fact that one person blows up, and then another person blows up, and then by that time everyone's blowing up. It's amazing.
I was taking this one for 2 seconds.
Oh Jesus.
4 hours away, I drove down after the wait for a number of hours. Everything's sick. All over each other. And then each other. It's in the doggy in the living room. Needless to say, going out like one of those donkey dog USB drives, like at the side of the laptop. Then she came, her legs came.
I headbutted his shit.
Sometime later, after smoking a chat, we tried 60 minutes. Then I fell asleep. I then woke up and Gary, she was sucking on my sausage like an ass. Then she went further than usual down the shaft. 5 seconds felt like a lifetime. Then I called out to her, no movement or response. And it did look into the position I had to drag it off by her ear. I checked, and yes, she was still breathing, but nothing else. All the ambulance, she was there naked and blood. Guess what? So was I by that stage. I explained what happened in detail to the paramedics, who, after doing the vitals, were trying their hardest not to put me in a smile. And off to hospital we went. Some 2 hours later.
So you're telling? See, this is why I couldn't be a paramedic, because I'd laugh. Fuck trying not to smile and laugh. I'd laugh because that's fucking hilarious. You're telling me you're telling me you passed out. Fucking, could you imagine walking into a room and seeing 2 fucking people just butt ass naked, and then one of them wakes up and then they explain to you that they both passed out while giving each other a head? I'd laugh. That's fucking hilarious. Cause fucking what? That's not something you hear every day. That's not something you generally hear anyways. But that's amazing and very funny. Tell you something. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. He's reading you like a fucking book, son. Oh my god. Wow. Ha. Wow. Perfection. Literally perfection. I used X-Bow for like my main unit, and everything else was just a bunch of spells. It's amazing. But eventually you get to a point where it's like, well, fuck. What I got, Shockwave. What bro got, Flame. Meanwhile, me and bro fucking reenacting fucking Akaza versus Rengoku. Dude, I'm surprised I got Shockwave. But then again, it doesn't feel special because seems like everyone has the shit. But at the same time, I think it's because. But then again, I feel like most people just bought spins. Damn. Yeah, I think the Flame ones won this one. Jesus. Jesus, they get overran. Holy shit. I would say Valkyrie is a good counter to the Witch Queen, but if there's 70 of them, then yeah, no. They just get overran. They can't spin enough to fucking kill them. What's it called? Kill the skeleton. There's 70 of them. Yeah. You're just SOL at that point. Oh, God. She better be ready, because I will leave her ass there to go home and take it out. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, yeah, wallet. Duh. I fucking completely. I didn't even. That is not. I'm ready to go. Doesn't take that fucking long, obviously. Put on some sweatpants, throw on a hoodie, and there you go. Boom. Ready to go. Obviously, clone would be the best. Obviously, there's two of them. What the fuck? Your name is Damn, apparently.
She left her toxic ex-boyfriend for me. He was always showing up in places she would be, or randomly showing up at her house with no good intentions. She asked me not to get involved, so I respected her wishes for a while. Then he tried to break into her home one night while everyone was asleep. He got the car and made it up for me. He recalled on the way out. Shortly after it happened, I was informed by a witness to the events. The witness expressed to me that at that time he was scared because they were ex-boyfriend had been physically aggressive in the past and had recently tried to play games well. My girlfriend called me that night also and told me it was okay now not to worry. For the next week, I stayed at her house at night in case he tried again. I also found out where he lived, worked, and hung out, and his routes to such places. I observed him and tracked his schedule.
Not difficult to do. That's not it.
The boy skipped school every day, so his father sent him to work in a factory. The father asked the factory manager to assign the boy the hardest job. He wanted the boy to understand that working is harder than studying, but the boy got used to the factory work. The factory manager immediately called the boy's father. The father thought the work the boy was doing wasn't strenuous enough. The factory manager said that this position was hard for anyone to stick to. Dad asked him to increase the difficulty for the boy so that the boy would try and want to go back to school. So the factory manager asked the master to take him to do circuit board welding. After observing for a while, the boy started to try, but all the circuit boards he soldered were unqualified. The factory director heard the master scold and walked over. He thought that a job requiring concentration, plus a master with a bad temper, the boy would definitely give up. The boy said to give him 2 more days. The master said the boy had already worked many welded circuit boards. The boy said these should be deducted from his salary. The factory manager said that once the boy's salary was deducted, he would have to go back to school. But the boy mastered the welding technique the next day. The factory director recognized the boy's talent. He called the boy's father, hoping to let the boy stay and work in the factory. The boy's father was very shocked when he heard this. The boy skipped.
Yeah. Oh wow. That is so very true. Don't fucking ask me to do some shit I was already going to do, because then I don't want to fucking do the shit no more. It's very simple. Just shush. Just hush. Just hush and let me do what I'm about to do. That's all you can do. Not even that's all you can do. That's all you need to do. Just shut up and let me do what I'm gonna do. Because once you ask me, then I'm just gonna half-ass it. Because I was already gonna do that. But now you want me to do it. Stop that. Ugh. All right, let's go fucking take this take this girl to the goddamn airport. Oh, yeah. I don't know.